Hey, back over here. Ooh, all right, that's so cool. That timing was perfect. The science song just went off. And there we go. I think that light's too bright in the back. Let me turn this down. Mhm. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link, girl, for everybody, and hopefully, let me see. Let me grab it. Sunday now. Tara's always got the best songs. Make sure this is so we might catch Ronnie Ron. That is Grace and so tight. Let me check the audio. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, we live. Hey. Uh, uh, uh. See, what's crazy is that this picture looks awesome, but then when I turn that looks weird. Then when I turn it over, it looks crazy. But no one's watching, so hey. Mm, hey. Mm, mm. All right, so hey, I don't know. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So hold on. You guys have to come to, I'm gonna have to delete this one. Hold on. Because I think that's what happened. Hold on. Hold on. I see y'all, but I don't see y'all. It says I'm live. Let me see. All right, so this is what I'm looking like. Okay. You guys are on the wrong thingy. Okay, let me go here. Let me- Let's see. Okay, okay. Let's go here. All right, so I guess okay, so I think I need to go over there and delete that other one. I'm told. I don't know about- Okay, so let me go delete this one. This one is Tripping. Like I got just so plenty. I got who's and so much it's galore. I got think bobs. I've got 20. But who cares? I want more. I'm listening to Little Mermaid in my head in my headphones. And the other people are. Okay. Hello. Hey, my one person that's here. All right, I think I need to go and delete this other one. So, mm, that they don't reprimand their daughters. All right, so I'm not seeing how to take this away, but I'm gonna figure it out. So I'm over here chilling. Nobody's here. So if they don't want to hang out with me and listen to Cheetah Girl music, be a cheetah girl. Can't hear it in my headphones. um, nobody's over here. Nobody's over here with me. Okay, we roll out like that. Hey, I'm back. I said I would come back. Take me away. Okay, so I don't see it. I'm going to still keep working on it. So, hey, two people, I came back over here to my place because I said I was. And did y'all like that? That was so awesome, right? It was so awesome. Explains a lot. I feel bad for you guys. I feel bad for the guys. So, I guess we just got to do better, right? Because we can't even just go into it saying that we're so sorry that, you guys aren't getting the stuff that you need, the love that you need. So, hey, Kim Folk, beautiful. I just want you to know that your favorite girl. I love Kim Folk and her accent. I love the way you talk when you say what you're saying. I don't know, I forgot where you're from, but it sounds so awesome. I just like I like the little twangs. But that was heavy over there, right? That was just oh, I felt bad. We're not trying to be mean to the boys. We want to love you guys, but they're bandits. Oh, you got that? Hey, Shouty. I loved Atlanta. There was some fine men right now. Down there. 5 men down there. Um, yes, a Southern Belle. Oh, see, in my head, Southern Belle is a little debutante with the little white gloves, and I do declare, Daddy, I'm sadly parched. Can you fetch me a drink? I just love that. I love that. So listen, the real Atlanta sound. So that's what it was when I lived in Atlanta. I lived in Atlanta for like maybe 7 years. I totally loved the real people that were from there, like the real South, not the migrant Southerners, but the South people. With like when y'all say Villa Rica, and then that's far as hell. Villa Rica. You gonna come up here and say Villa Rica?
No, 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 no. I'm not. Who said something about Villarica?
That's when I first heard that. I was taking my friend. He was driving me from coming back from Douglasville. I mean, coming back from Decatur. And I said, "Where we going?" He said, "We're going out to Villa Rica." I said, "What is a Villa Rica?" Until he took me there,
Girl,
way out in the
girl, you,
boondocks.
girl, they got a part of Georgia called Willacoochee, Georgia.
I know.
So look, Willacoochee, Georgia.
Girl, I spoke too much to laugh that hard. And I thought I was there when I thought I was laughing. I thought I was just folks were just joking when folks was talking like that, and they was for serious. Girl, I said, and then I met me
The
a
first time,
thoroughbred Southerner, and he couldn't help himself. I said, "Ooh, just keep talking, Zaddy.
the,
Keep
the
talking."
first, the, no, 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 no. See, I'm from Atlanta. I'm from Georgia, but I don't know what it is about girls from the South, but I love like that. I ain't gonna lie, that Detroit accent, that New York,
Uh,
that Philly, that Jersey, that
that's why you like our accent, Detroit. We sound like niggas.
man, look, girl, look. So it's like a difference, right? So I don't
Y'all even
like.
say Georgia different. Y'all say I'm from Georgia. Like y'all say Georgia different.
I don't know. I'd rather have a dude cuss me out from New York than somebody from the South. I don't know.
Girl,
It's
me
just different.
too. Girl, me too. Cause I don't know what the fuck. Girl, me too. Like son, you know what I'm trying to say, son? You know what, homie?
Like
Son,
he'll be on some
Shotty?
shit like, hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Yo, you give me
Like
mad
I
tight,
don't know
yo.
what you're talking about, sir. You're not even speaking words, you're not even making sentences, but keep talking. Yeah, they sound better
To me,
coming from New York.
oh, it's like, oh, okay,
Right. Right.
I
Like
understand. I
you
get
wanna,
it.
cause you know when you come to my channel late at night after midnight, you know it's booty call hours. You come to my channel, we get messy and petty. So, cause girl, I know he married, but I be loving. I be like, Sharon, get mad a fucking goddamn. I come from the trenches. I be like, yes, you did, rare.
Um,
I love his
yeah.
accent. I love when he talks. I love when he talks. He could just be talking. I just love that sound,
So
that talk.
I come from like the black conscious side of YouTube, right?
Hmm.
Um, so a lot of the people that I was listening to are from New York, from
Hmm.
Harlem. Like Sonetta, he's from Harlem or whatever the case may
Yeah,
be. So a lot of
he
the
did
people that
sound,
he bring
yeah,
on, a lot of people he
yeah.
bring on are from like Harlem, Bronx, Brooklyn, and all that stuff like that. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a guy that come on there and he's like, well, I'm trying to get down to the nitty gritty. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck
oh,
you got going on out here, girl. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
yeah,
Wait a
you
minute.
ain't talking the nitty and the gritties in Atlanta, honey. He don't know that. You don't know where the gritty and nitty is at.
That's old school New York. It's not the new New York's accent. It's like when I say old school, I'm talking about when they would say like, um, you got me tight or um nah, it's mad brick. Like I don't
Yeah,
know. It's
yeah.
like something that
Oh, they be saying that. They be like,
Method
yeah,
Man,
yeah. That's what I'm
Method
thinking. That's what I'm
Man,
thinking. I'm
and
thinking Method Man, Wu Tang. I'm thinking old school, like yeah,
mm-hmm.
that kind of New York, big like the Fat
Yeah.
Joe New
I'm not
York.
talking about the
Yeah.
new thing. I'm talking about the
Uh.
old school, like dude walking around in Tim's. Like, I don't know. It's something like how men love to see women in heels. I love to see a man in some Timberlands. Oh my goodness.
Really? Okay.
Yes. It's it brings something out in their shoulders or something. I don't know. It just do something to them.
Girl, I can't take skinny jeans. I can't take the skinny pants because I was telling them yesterday that it takes away from the whole mystery of knowing what you got. We love y'all in them baggy pants walking looking like y'all bow-legged. Like you can just slide a whole train through their legs. They don't do that now. I don't want to see everything. I can see everything. Your whole penny print, your wallet, your phone, your chapstick. I can see your keys, everything in your pocket. Your pants so damn tight. Because that shit was sexy. The little baggy, your pants a little baggy to it. Just a little baggy. The too tight pants, I can't take it. Because they don't need nothing left to them. I can see what the men be talking about. They don't need nothing left to the imagination. We liked imagining what was in there. We like them baggy jeans. Like, girl, look at how you walk. You might got them around. But
Right, because like I do like a bunch of I'm a creative writer, right? And so the best way for me to write is for me to have like this type of fantasy or imagination about what is going on. Um that's how I write. So yes, we like something that's like we can just imagine it, you know?
Right. And you ain't got to never ever tell me you got a big slodge. Because if you just wear the right pants, I'ma just keep guessing until I see it.
Right. You my kind of girl. I like you, Genesis.
And what's going on in my head, you gonna hope you wouldn't be in my head when we get done.
I rock with you. I like you. Don't make me book a flight to Detroit, girl.
Girl, I've been there. I know where to go. I know what
I
freeway to get
don't want
on.
nobody to come to it. Only because I'm from Atlanta. Don't come to here. Don't come to Atlanta. I'm gonna come out to you.
I lived in Lithonia. I used to,
What up there by the mall?
I live right on Lithonia. Yep. I used to work in Dunwoody. I worked all over in Kennesaw. And I hated that freeway junction right at downtown where all the freeways, Cloverleaf, right at the base. Oh my God, it was so.
Spaghetti Junction.
Oh my gosh. Then I worked in Douglasville. You know, you got that's driving outside the 285. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live over by the Cascade skating rinks. Yep. Well, I remember. I know how to get around Atlanta. I can't take it though, because when I first got there, I couldn't understand nobody. It was like I had went to another country.
Only thing is because Atlanta has got like so like crowded, right?
It is, yes, ma'am.
I feel like only because it grew crowded over the pandemic. So 2020 was not only the pandemic timing. I feel like 2020, I mean the pandemic was like 2020, 2021, and a slight recovery was 2022, and a full recovery was 2023. Now 2024, we really outside. So it's like so in before the pandemic hit, I used to work in the middle of downtown. I'm talking about the AT&T building, Atlanta, by the Georgia Dome, downtown Atlanta. So usually before the pandemic hit, it would take me about 30 minutes to get to work. I would take that streetway to get to work. When the pandemic hit, it would take me 20 minutes, 15 minutes to get to work. And then after that, it's like, once they say, hey, y'all for sure got to stay home. I stayed home. And now it's just like, now the AT&T building is not the AT&T building. It's just overcrowded. Atlanta is like this fake it till you make it type of city. If you're not around the who's of who of Atlanta, then it's like you're not gonna, I ain't gonna say you're not gonna make it, but it's more like I don't even want to say the who's of who of Atlanta, because
that's right, because
Atlanta's so small. Like, you know who is who. You know what's going on.
But you're not in that circle. You're not in that circle.
You're not in that circle, right?
You're not in no circle. You could know all day, but you ain't getting in the 2 Chainz club if it's everybody there already. You know
Right.
what
And
I'm
I was
saying?
thinking about it. I was talking to my boyfriend. I was like, man, I want to be around the who's of who of Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta, and I know about Candy. I know about T.I. I know about Tiny. I know about all these people. I know about people who I know about legends of Atlanta, right? And I was like, I want to be in the scene of Atlanta. But then when you think about it, the scene of Atlanta is fake. I don't want to
Mhm.
be a part of that.
You gotta put your booty on, then you gotta put your breast on, then you gotta put your eyelashes and your hair, and then your boyfriend gotta get ready because he gotta be fake too.
Mm-hmm.
I liked Atlanta, but I just didn't. I would literally get in my car and leave Lithonia, Georgia, and it would say my journey is gonna be 20 minutes. And in the car, after about 20 minutes, my journey GPS changes. It says where my destination is an hour and 45 minutes away. How did it go from 20 minutes to an hour and 45 minutes? That's because people are crazy and don't know how to drive
So
in
many people have come
Atlanta.
here, and now I was thinking about, hey, well, I'm gonna go to Dallas. I'm gonna go to Houston. Come to find out that they about to do the
The
same
same
thing to
thing,
Houston.
yeah. Yep. Yep. Same you inside the same people, just more countryer. more, more
Right?
country.
Because I was like, I'll go to Houston. I'll deal with Houston. No, absolutely not. I'm not
Now you
going.
ain't
I'm
gonna
not going out.
understand. You ain't gonna understand what they saying, and you already in the South.
Right,
That's
right.
funny.
But
Well, when I got to Houston, I didn't know what they was talking about either. So I am officially just gonna accept that I'm a Northerner because I get across the Mason Dixon line and I don't know what nobody said. I need to put you up
right.
to my phone. I'd be like, "What you say?" And they could be talking straight English, but when they start talking
But the
to
thing
me,
about
and
me,
I'd be
because
like, "What?"
well, if you don't know, originally my channel was about to be about Black American history, right? And our impact on the buildup of the United States, right? So my thing, one of the main things that I dealt with was African American vernacular,
Mm.
and it's like black talk, basically,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I can speak to you in my lingo. No. I'm not gonna say my lingo. I can speak to you in my black ass vernacular, and you'll understand what I'm saying. The only difference is our lingo and like termination,
The
terms that we
terminology,
say, right?
right? Mm-hmm.
Terminology, right? So I can say
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go to the store and get me a drink. Somebody from New Orleans will say, well, I'm finna go get me a cold drink. Somebody from LA can say, I'm about to go get me a pop, right? But we understand what we're talking about.
They're gonna say soda because Michigan says pop.
Right.
We Midwest say pop. We want to pop. But I know
But
it just
right.
yeah,
So
that was part of the language barrier because everybody called the same thing different things.
right. But at the end of the day, us as black folks, we have a connection in our tongue, right? So of course you have the Gullah Geechee people, and you have the Tut language, and you have the Creole people, but we also have our broken ass English, right?
Mhm.
Though it's hard, if I sit there and listen,
I
I
probably
can
figure it
understand what
out.
somebody from
Yeah.
Jamaica is saying based off their
Oh
patois.
no, baby,
But
I barely can understand New Orleans folks, let alone Jamaicans.
I
Ah,
can understand
Lord
New Orleans
Jesus.
folks because I love going to New Orleans. Like that's my vacation spot. So um
I would like to go back to New Orleans. Well, because of the flooding and because of the pandemic, I wasn't able to go back after any time after that. But I would like to go to New Orleans for real, just go there. But I don't know because I don't know if I know anybody in New Orleans right now.
I don't know nobody.
I can't.
I don't know
Yeah.
nobody in New Orleans, but I go because I went twice. The first time I went was due to my I was and it was before I was even 25 years old when I went to New Orleans for the first.
When
I
was
was
you
kicked out.
25, Kinfolk?
I was kicked out the house. I was kicked out the house, and my friend was from New Orleans, and her mama had a place out there. So I went out there. But the second time I went because I was like, you know what, New Orleans is a dope ass place.
Kinfolk, when was you 25? You
Whew,
said that was before
phew.
you was 25. Like that was a long time ago.
Well, I'm 32 now, so
Bye. You lying. This over. I'm about to end the stream because you lying.
no, I'm 32.
You 32 or you 35?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
32.
Okay. That's fine, but I'm just saying, you said 25 like that was just, oh, so long ago. And you still just a little youngling, y'all. You just a youngling,
Look,
Kim.
what I'm dealing with, I wish Nene was up here. What I'm dealing with, because I lost my mom in last year,
Yeah,
2023.
I remember you telling us that.
And what I'm dealing with as a 32-year-old, I'm like, damn, I wish I could be as normal as any other 32-year-old. So
You
you
are
remember when I put in
normal.
the
You
chat that
are who you supposed to be. Because then that would see. This is what I'm sorry. I'm not trying to change. Impose my thoughts,
no,
but
you're good. You're
it
good,
just
babe.
seems to me always I mean, I went through that. I went through you go through the depression, when people leave your life, and as the older you get, the more and more less and less people are around, as you get older, unfortunately. So unfortunately there there's a handful of people that started high school with me that are no longer here. That are there's family members that I remember that were already older when I graduated from high school, and now they're really not here, because it's been a long time since I graduated from high school. So in my mind, I always think that sometimes I often think that sometimes these tumultuous experiences, we can't believe in a higher power. We can't believe that there's a better benefit for what we're going through. That we can't believe it's going to make us stronger if we can't believe we went through it. So I understand that, and I always say, well, if it hadn't have been that way, because in real life we can't believe that one has to go to make room for the other. So it's not to say to anything negative about losing a family member, especially a parent, but there is something to say for the fact that those parents, when things happen, that is the higher power's time. That's when they're saying, I've prepared you enough, and this person's in pain or this person's in strife, and I'm gonna relieve that person of what they're going through that's pulling them down, and that's them passing that strength over to you, because there wouldn't be no you today if that didn't happen. You wouldn't be who you are to be right to be to all this stuff you be saying on this chat. And like we were saying, the beautiful thing about us over here at this in this sector is that people seem to be a little more transparent in who they really are, and not a facade. That I'm pretty sure if I met you in real life, I'm not gonna call you talking to kinfolk every time I refer to you, and hey over there,
You
can
call
you
me
ask
Ashley.
girl, you have to say her name. Ain't nobody listening to one person. But I'm just saying, in real life, like, we're not gonna be like, can you, tell talking to kinfolk to come over here? So we are our name is usually just a name of a representation of who we are. It's not a whole other persona. So we're pretty much who we are in this sector, in this little network that we have over here. So that's the one thing
Right.
that's consistent about being over here with the whole simp nation and the simps and everything. And Daryl, is that is as bad as it may end up being, or as good as it may end up being, we all over here are pretty much the person you see. We're not a persona of the person you see. So because of the transparency, you wouldn't be right here today. You wouldn't be sitting here talking to me today. You wouldn't have said all that you said on these chats. You wouldn't be making sense of all this stuff if that didn't happen to you the way it's supposed to happen. And we can't believe that in order for one good, there can't be two number ones. You and your mama both can't fill the same spot in your life, in real life. So I noticed that when my
Mhm.
grandmother passed, was that somebody had to take that position, but you can't take that position if someone's still holding it. You can't pay. There's nothing to pass down if they're still here, because they're existing too. So I've always looked at it like that. My grandmother, both my grandparents are Native American, so and they would kind of just talk to me like that, like, you know, just every year when you pull up a tree blossom, when you pull up a strawberry bush, there's the strawberry bush. If you pull it up at the right time, and when it's ready to come up off the ground, like when apples fall from a tree, well, that's when they're ripe. It's not when they're rotten. That's when they're ripe. When oranges and apples and fruit falls from a tree, that's when they're ripe. But the tree branch has to die through the winter just for it to come back next year. But however, when we don't realize that all those seeds that were blowing in on the wind while that tree was full and blossoming and strong, we don't realize that every single thing about that tree was spreading the seeds and spreading itself around that whole area. Those are what y'all call as kids. We are the blossoms from our parents' trees. But in order for us to be able to stand as tall as them, they have to go away first. So I understand that, but it just also understand that it's sad because I still have my mom, and I would probably I don't know what I would do because she does, she's my mom. But at the same time, I also understood that with my grandmother when she passed, there was no way that everyone can fill that same spot. There was no way that she can continue to keep giving us, passing in, pouring into us because she's getting older and life is happening to her. And my grandmother had holes in her lungs because she smokes for 60 years. So no matter what she tried to do, she wasn't gonna catch a fresh breath once that happened. So um even to say that, it's like she was a very strong woman, and we wouldn't be sitting here reflecting back on all the stuff that she taught us every time my family does it if my grandmother was still here. She had to progress on to her next level for us to be able to move on to our next level. So now, isn't we miss her, but we also realize, dang, we all have these things in common, that the things that my grandmother instilled in us, and the ones who
Mhm.
took that to heart actually are living her out every day. The things that we do, like take your shoes off front and when you walk in the house. Grandma did that. We still just do it in honor of, you better take your, she ain't here. We know that. This ain't even her house. But we still take our shoes off because she left that with us. But you wouldn't be able to, be a better, grow up into who you are and be sitting here with me talking right now if that did not happen the way it was supposed to happen. So, that's that lifetime reason or a season. Even our family members are in our
Right.
life for a lifetime reason or a season. If they're life there for a reason, once we get the reason, they're got to go. That's why we lose cousin Pookie, or we have a auntie or a family member that passed prematurely. If they're there for a lifetime, it never says whose lifetime, kinfolk. It said a lifetime. But your lifetime ain't over, but hers might have been because life is older for them. They're older. If it's a
All I
season,
know
then
is
they
that
gotta go when the season goes. So it's like it's still that's what the principle of it is like. I get it. And I was sad when my grandmother passed, but I understand her season was up. She couldn't stay around forever, as much as you wanted her to. In order for me to get older and live out her life lessons, I have to get older, which means she was gonna get older, which means she was gonna end up getting older anyway. So I understood that. So I'm just sharing that with you because that's how we felt the same way when my grandmother passed, and she was our matriarch, and it was like I'm not disconnected. I cry horribly. I cry for days, but at the same time, every time something happens in our family where someone gets sick, I absorbed all my grandmother's wisdom of herbs and balancing your body naturally. So guess what? I get to live on that legacy. But I can't do that if she was still here. We'd still be under her tutelage. She'd be still teaching us if she was still here. So it almost made sense. It didn't make me feel so bad that I felt like, dang, because all this wisdom, this ain't you. This your mama. This what she passed on to you. The way you talk, I've been hearing you talk on these panels. That's wiser than you are right now. That's
I'm gonna
wiser
be
than
honest with you.
34.
I feel like she's pushing me in spirit, but the reason why it's important for me to talk about my mom and what she went through and what I'm currently going through is because she passed away from breast cancer, right?
Hmm.
And so she was telling me before she passed, she said, um go get some genetic testing done, right? And so around the time that my mom passed, my sister um got diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer.
Mm.
And in December I went and got my genetic testing done. And the reason why this is so important to me because I have the same genetic mutation that they
Mm.
have. I have not been diagnosed with breast cancer, but I have the same genetic um mutation that my mom and my sister has. And it's so important to me to talk about my my God, my mom, because though she couldn't be here in physical, she's looking out for me in
Mhm.
the afterlife. And
I
that's just
think
how I
so.
feel. I
I
I
think
was an
so.
atheist. I was an atheist 100%. I was an atheist. I was like, man, God can't be. They can't. Ain't no way. But then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? The way that I feel about my mom, the way that I feel about black women, my mom is
Mhm.
my God to me. And
And the atheist is a lack also lacks love. So then there's no way you can have all that love in
right,
you and still think that way. You'll
right.
still feel that way.
And it's
So
like there's no way that I'm going to feel like I love the idea of belonging to someone or something,
hey,
right?
Mercy. Yes.
And
See, isn't that crazy? Was you there? You was there tonight, right? Talking with we was talking about reading listening to the rabbi. Were you there
to me,
with us? Yeah, were you there on the with watching Daryl's show
I was
earlier?
listening I was in and out on the live
Okay.
because
So
I was
that's
just in and
interesting.
out
You
on it.
said that you said that how because how when he was talking about women, how like we really want to belong. We want to be with somebody, and we want to be with y'all, especially if you like men or a partner. We don't want to do the Kevin Samuels. We don't want to die alone. Like so, that's crazy that you said that. Like that's a lot of women's concerns. Marcy D says,
But
"Hey,
the,
Kimbo."
but how I feel about Kevin Samuels is just like whatever he was putting out, he was grifting, and it's so unfortunate that so many of
Girl.
his followers took that in and ran with it when he was not living by what he was saying.
They didn't know that, Kim Folk. My ex-boyfriend I don't know if you would listen to the show that day. I told them that my ex-boyfriend literally would holler at me till I came downstairs and would sit next to him. And I would think that he really wanted something this time. And I would think, oh my God, you want, oh, what do you want, honey? And he would be like, you need to watch this. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this after watching it for a few minutes. And then after a while, it was just like, I'm not watching this. And then, of course, with all the narcissism and the manipulation and everything that men like to do sometimes, not blaming all men, but to say that men like to do, especially in that case, especially after listening to MJ with the whole dark empath, he literally would base me watching Kevin Samuels on whether or not if I loved him or not, whether or not if I cared for him or not, whether or not if I wanted to work on our relationship and be together and make and have our stuff work out. So this was all contingent upon me sitting down watching Kevin Samuels at that moment.
It was just so much bullshit because Kevin Samuels knew he was what he was doing. He was grifting. He knew to appeal to um his masses. Kevin Samuels was trying to get on TV as like a mainstream type of person. He achieved that goal because he was on Atlanta. You know the show Atlanta, right?
Hmm.
On the last season of Atlanta, he was featured on a show in Atlanta. He
No,
was
wait a
trying to
minute.
get
I
me
gotta go
up.
back and see that.
We can watch. We
What?
can watch. I can ask Daryl to bring it up, but he was just trying to get up. He was just trying to like I don't want to say clout chase, but what he was saying, he done drove men back to a point where women are okay with saying, "Hey, I'm okay with dying alone with my dog or my cat."
No. See, he played too much with that. He played too much with that because that's not fair. I when I heard about it, okay, so according to Kevin Samuels, right, at 35, right, 35. So how long has Kevin Samuels been gone? He's been gone for 2 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at 35, a woman hits the wall,
I'll
right?
be right back. I'll be right
So,
back. Just talk to the people. I'll be right back.
oh, I'll talk to Mercy. Mercy, Kevin was a poser. Yeah, he was a poser. So I'm just trying to do the math, right? So um he drove a a what BMW? Oh, that leaked. Oh, I heard about that. I heard about the leaky BMW. No, it was not. What? So he went, oh, because of the housing. He lived in a shared mansion and it was a mansion owned by a white woman. OMG, Kevin fake ass Samuel. Well, he ruined my relationship. Well, he would say that I ruined our relationship. But he would say that no, my ex-boyfriend would say I ruined my relationship, but I say it had a lot to do with him believing all the stuff that Kevin Samuels said. So, so Kevin Samuels can probably roll over in his grave and eat some more dick since he was considering entertaining what being with men. But yes, yes, yes. So the crazy thing about that is, like, I would sit and watch these videos, and the crazy thing was that he also
Come back.
introduced me to. Go ahead. Yeah, he also introduced me to Princella, right? Mercy. So I'm telling you, Mercy. That he introduced me to Princella too, because he was like, "This woman got all of her shit together. She knows. Look at now, haha. I bet you're not thinking Princella got all her shit together now, right?" So, but he introduced me to Princella on some like TikTok shorts, and then he introduced me to Kevin Samuels on some whole narcissistic. So I don't know if anyone follows this guy that he's like that it's called Mental Health. He does like a mental health short on TikTok and YouTube. I think his name is Lee something. But he always kind of breaks down. He's a diagnosed narcissist, so he breaks down the whole narcissism and everything and tells you
I
all
know
the
who you're
stuff that
talking about.
the guy he has like this beautiful long dreads. He always like he's right up in the TV
Mm-hmm.
on the screen, but he always breaks down the the thoughts and what narcissists are going through and what they're doing and what's and oh yeah, you like I lovely, and you know he makes sense of it, and he literally dude, he's right like 99% of the time, right? So I would be, I would be minding my business, uh, uh, watching those little videos, and he would call me and tell me to come downstairs and watch this. He would literally be displaying everything that's in that video in those little TikTok shorts. He would literally be saying because if I didn't love him, or is basing it off of whatever's going on at the time in our relationship, or whatever it is financially. He would literally be everything that that guy would be saying in those TikTok shorts about a narcissist. A duck knows a duck. And he would get mad because I would be watching that, or he would hear that on my phone and he would get angry. And I don't know if it was triggering, like, oh damn, that's me, or is it just he would just consider it all bullshit. But there was the Kevin Samuels, I would say he had his part in, since he said he made all these marriages and he's got all these successful people that have been together because of him.
Ain't no
There's
successful
probably
nothing. God,
there's there's
that's
probably
that's
a
the
whole bunch of people
thing.
that broke up because of him too. You know what I'm saying? Like every
A
people
lot
put
of people broke up because of him. Like I seen Reddit posts about it was a woman who said that her brother. I seen Reddit posts about a woman said her husband done got caught so caught up into this red pill stuff that it
mm-mm,
ruined the relationship.
it ruined
Like
everything because he literally would go by it. He would go by the well. If I didn't, he would use. Okay, so since you're here, Kinfo, we can dive back into it. He would use
just die, baby.
um he would use submission um or subversion. He would use to get me to do whatever he think he could get me to do. So he would literally use it underneath the name of submission, like. But and I could almost hear it sometimes. Like I can hear him watching the Kevin Samuels, and then witness him turn around and you know he wants to get his clothes washed because he has to go to work tomorrow, or he
Oh,
washes his own
absolutely
clothes.
not.
He washes his own clothes, but he would be, I need to use the laundry. I need to use the washer and dryer. Are you using it? Kind of thing. Like the attitude and the whole demeanor would change after he would like kick it with Kevin Samuels for a while. But we were talking about that too on my page the other night about the difference between submission and subversion, right? Submersion. So I mean subjugation. So submission or subjugation. Well, subjugation literally is the act of force. It's we looked it up. I looked it up on my show, and to see the definition, the fact that it's actually the act of forcing you to do something, where submission is the willingness to do it. So when people are saying that in relationships, you're right. You want your woman to be submissive. But what the guy said to me on the chat, I mean on the panel the other night, he said, "Well, women hear submission. When men say submission, women hear subjugation. So when the man says, 'I just want you to willingly go along with what I'm saying,' the woman
No,
hears,
it's because of the way that they present that shit, right? It's the way that the like some of them present the shit. So um a,
Thank
a
you.
man can just show up as himself, right? And as women, especially black women, we it's like something that's inside of a man that just make us be like, okay, I'm gonna listen to what the hell he has to say. It's like a natural thing that goes on with
Mm-mm.
women and men who has that type of energy about them. It's not no man who's gonna come in, black women, you gotta submit, you have to do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. No, 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 no. That's not how that works. It's the energy that you come with. You know how black women, you okay, so in these spaces, right? The way
Mhm.
that black women respond to someone like Terrence,
'Cause he stays
right?
calm, he keeps a
Yes,
monotone, he keeps a certain
yes,
energy about his stuff, right?
yes. It's something
Versus
about Terrence
versus
that
what
make
though?
even
Versus
me,
like what?
even me
Angry
as an
Man?
Aries woman,
Who?
even me as an Aries woman who's like, hey, I'm bullheaded for real. But it's just something about someone like Terrence, someone like Sean, someone like who what's his name? The genius guy, the manic genius guy. It's just something about the energy that they bring that
I
make
even
women
like
like,
that
hey,
British what's the
oh, what
British
does he
dude?
have
The
to
little
say?
the guy from overseas, the one that was arguing with them before, he had a British accent. He was trying to keep his composure too. Like it's that you're
Hmm.
right. It is that energy that they can bring, but we realize that that energy comes from them being a little more self-aware. And what we discovered tonight,
Hmm.
a little having
Hmm.
that empathy transition. You need to be with other men at that pinnacle stage in your life so you know how not to slap a girl upside her head because you like her. That's just over. So you need to be around men in the barbershop or and working on a doing the lawn or delivering newspapers or whatever little boys do with men. You need to be at there's something to say about that happening in real life because the men who don't make that emotional transition they don't get that rites of passage into the little manhood. Those are the ones that's fucking us up because they are the ones that don't understand this what's happening. Like we discovered tonight, if they're actually having a whole their body's transpiring and shooting off. If stuff is transpiring in their body and they're shooting off neurons and they're shooting off their brains are synapsing. They have all this going on in their body. The men who don't are not aware of that, are not aware of themselves, they have no idea all this is happening on top of what the world is telling them to be. So you got a bigger,
Right,
it's like a big old, there's no way, there's no way, oh, I love Leo, there's no way that these guys are going to ever get in. There's no way that we're going to be able to, um, there's no way, they're not going to get it. They're not going to understand. They're not going to understand how this is working. But the ones who
hold
are
on,
aware,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
because they
on.
don't,
Genesis, you looking like a baddie right now. What you got going on, girl?
what you talking about?
You looking good right now, girl. What you got going on?
What are you talking about? I've been on camera the whole time.
I was talking about your whole little bodysuit. You got your little bodysuit going on.
I I have on a tank top, but
You a
yeah, what do
baddie
you
for
say?
real.
Things don't come with Surgeon General warnings like cigarettes, right? They don't. But that's what I was saying, Marcy. Based on what we was talking about today with the whole rabbi, like, are we just gonna? Are we trying to? Maybe we should be realizing that okay, just realize that everyone's coming in the door with some sense of trauma. Even the ones who say, I don't have any trauma. Maybe the trauma is that you've been deprived of trauma because we know what that life looks like
Ah,
when you're
it's a
privileged.
total difference.
Yeah, so maybe it's something
It's
like based on what that rabbi was saying, because I was taking notes, like if the men are already started off at zero, if the men are already having no value, and if everybody's telling them that the woman is the prize and the woman is winning and at birth, has value coming in the door. When she first makes her first cry, and she says value, right? The men don't have no
mhm,
value, and then you have
mhm.
moms like how you said how you have MJ and these moms who are building their sons up inside the home. Hopefully that they take this with them when they go out the door, and then they meet a nice little cute little girl and they supposedly have all this value that they built up inside of them that their moms and dads put inside of them inside the house. Because if that was the case, we would have school shootings because you would be shooting no one because you wouldn't be mad at nobody. You would be happy. You would have a happy life. If that's the case, we wouldn't have
Right,
little
but
black men deleting themselves. But that's not what's happening. These guys think they don't have no value in real life.
And I think that's fucked up for them to even put that idea out there. So I blame that on the red pill, whatever the pill is that they take, right? They put that out there. I've never heard a woman tell they black son, toughen up, don't cry when you fall or something like. I've always heard men say that type of shit.
Men
Hey,
say
hey,
to each
hey, you a
other.
boy, man. You a man, toughen up. Man,
But
stop crying, man.
that's
I
the
ain't
problem
never heard a
too.
woman say nothing like that. Right?
Right. We don't
And
say that to
so
them.
I've never heard it. In fact, I'm
But
not a mom, right?
I'm not either.
But the
But I've
moment
heard
that
it.
I tried to be soft towards a baby boy, it was the man that said, "Hey, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Don't say that. Don't say that." It was men who are like, "Hey, don't cry. That crying is for pussies. I mean, wussies, whatever the case may be." And I'm just like, why are they trying to put this all on us?
Yep. I'm sorry. That's what we were saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe you see my doggy? Oh, you can't see him.
Oh, I want to see your baby. I want to see your fur baby.
Oh, he's asleep, honey. He is knocked out. He had a big
Oh,
old.
okay, okay,
It's 12
okay.
o'clock. He had a big old half a bowl of food, and I got this heater on here. He's warm. He's laying out
He is cozy.
70 pounds of fuck around and find out. But
Is he a pit?
yeah, he's a pit boxer. So he's tall and
Oh,
wide.
okay. That's a
Got a
nice
big
little mix right there.
and he got a big old head with all them teeth in it like a pit bull. But he's tall like a
Oh, that's
boxer,
cute.
so he's got a little different size body.
Do he
Hey,
got like the
Pookie.
cut off tail like the boxer?
Oh no, 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 no. He got a pit bull
Okay.
tail. That's what I saw that post today on. Hey, Pookie, come on up, Pookie. You better hit the link, Pookie, because I want to talk to you, Pookster. Come on up, Pookie. But no, I didn't want to cut his tail because that was an option with the him being a mixed breed. But I kept his tail
Mhm.
because pit bulls have his tails, and he's got his floppy ears, so I could have, snipped his ears too, but he's got the floppy ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I left
I
his
never
ears floppy.
understood that. Why they snip the
It's
ears of the
it's
dog.
it's that's aesthetics. That's how they want them to look. I don't know if it's aerodynamics. I don't know what it is, but his tail, I don't
Mhm.
understand how whenever I saw a meme that said one of the most scariest things about a pit bull is not his bite, it's his tail. Because they don't feel that shit. They don't feel it hitting the wall. He don't feel it hitting everything along the way, and including us. I'm talking about my mom and me and my mom has had whips on our legs from him walking past and and hitting us. Uh-oh, Kinfolk's gone. So I guess Kinfolk dropped down. Pookie said give him a minute. Marcy D is in the building. Pookie, thank you for coming over. Thank you for coming to my Genesis land. Um, the rules over here is you already know you're a simp, but you must say the black woman is God in the chat, and you have to drop your zodiac sign since that's what we're talking about today. We'll wait. Miss Marcy's a Libra. Kim Folk is an Aries. I don't know who else is in the chat with us. We don't know what Pookie is. There's Kim Folk.
Hey,
What
I'm
else was
sorry.
it? Oh, you're good.
It's something happening.
It's good. So this in real life, the topic of today was we were talking about the zodiac signs, right? So since that question that Terrence asked me last night, like, are you really like basically he was asking like, are you your sign? Like because of all the C's that you already know about, like you done been heard your mama or somebody say, "Oh, you acting just like a Scorpio," before you even knew what a Scorpio act like, right? You don't know what that is. You're a kid, right? Oh, you a true Aries. You don't know. Thank you, Pookie, the Black Woman's God. You don't know what an Aries is, right? You don't know what a Libra is. But then you get older and now it's you're about now you're into dating, now you're into looking at companionship, and you're looking at compatibility. And what do people go to the first thing? They check what's your sign. Most people can kind of drop
Okay,
the hint by
I
asking
get
when's your
it.
birthday, but they usually ask about what's your sign, right, to kind of see who you are. I've heard people say things like that in folk when they'll be like, oh, you are a true Cancer because I'm a Cancer, and I don't know what that means. But like last night, how we was saying, how Marcy said how she dated. I think she's a Libra. She dated another Libra. Like, have you like even dating another same person just like you? I dated a Cancer. It was crazy and horrible. That means I'm just wondering, am I crazy and horrible, or just us together makes crazy and horrible? You know?
I'm in a relationship with a Cancer now, and me as an Aries
Oh,
woman dealing with a Cancer man. Like I said before,
well,
what
you're
I
dating
say
me
he
now too, so I'll give you some tips
no
on
no no no
Cancers.
because the Aries woman is different from the Aries man. So I'm for sure that the Cancer woman is different from the Cancer man.
They are,
Um
but they're not. That's what makes it so fucking hard because they try to be like they literally like they go out of their way to be opposite most of the time when literally, but then they're not because I can have a male friend as a Cancer and we can be fine, but as a dating, something happens in that romantic dynamic.
right, so I can't date an Aries man.
Hmm.
But anyway, what I was to say was
How would you know? Did you try to date one? Jasmine,
yeah,
hey,
my relationship before now was an Aries man, and
what was that? What was
it's
that?
not,
He was just as like you. What was that?
he was not
Oh,
I don't know, maybe because I'm a woman I know how to hide shit for sure. He didn't know how to hide shit. And
like what? Hide what?
he
Like what?
hmm,
What he was how to hide his lies, or how to hide his secrets, how to
yes,
hide physically
yes,
hide shit in the
yes,
house. Oh, okay.
yes, like hide
Well,
what he was doing
but
because
wasn't you there when when we realized that men don't really do that well anyway?
right.
So we can't really blame it on the Aries and him because men just don't really get that part. They don't know how to cheat right.
They don't,
Hmm.
and we do. And
That's
now
right. I didn't say it, y'all. 7 people. Y'all heard her. I just agreed.
okay.
So she said it. I just agreed.
Do you want to do my house? Do you want to do my house for me? My horoscope house for me? I'll let you do it.
I
You
don't
can do
know
my
what
house
that
for me.
is. So this is what the whole thing was. I don't know nothing about no house. I was asking people earlier because I was on and I didn't realize Dara was on. So I jumped off and I said I'll come back. So I'm back now. But I was on earlier about, just kind of talking to whoever was watching me about the horoscope. And what I had done was I was like, well, let me just look up the definition of knowing what it actually is from in comparison to each other. So because I didn't know that, I knew what astrology is because we know what ologies are, right? When you put that with the word, we know what that means. So it's the study of the
Hmm.
stars. But like I was confused on what exactly actually the difference between your horoscope and your zodiac sign. So once I got that clear, like your horoscope, your zodiac sign is the actual animal that you're assigned to. Like, I'm a Cancer, so I'm the crab.
Wait. So zodiac and horoscope are not same thing.
Exactly. That's what I started off the show with when I started off my show earlier, like 9 o'clock, right? When I was on at 9, but then Daryl went on and I jumped off and came over there. So Zodiac,
Hmm.
okay, so I had it, where are you at? I can show you so we can look at the same thing because I like to make sure that we are looking at the same thing.
That's what I was gonna say. You should do like some sharing some
You can
stuff
see
like
it. It's on the screen right now. So you can see it. So you can see it right now on the screen. The same exact page. I just went through
difference
you
between zodiac and horoscope.
right.
Different. I can't. Hold on. I can't. What's
The
the
difference.
definition say
Okay, so
between
it says the
sign?
difference between zodiac and horoscope are two terms that often are interchangeable. Where we at? Interchangeably, but they are not the same thing. A zodiac sign is the position of the sun on the ecliptic at the time of the person's birth. It's part of the Western astrology. So
Oh.
so
Okay.
it's in
Okay.
the
So me being Aries, that's
right
my
animal.
universe sign.
Right. So go
That's
down to
my
the
animal.
bottom.
But
Look
the
down at the bottom.
horoscope deals with my planets.
Right. No, the horoscope, right, deals with that. So go down to the bottom. So because you are, just like I said, the 12 signs are, just like they say, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. So your zodiac is, and I also saw it over here off to the left too as well when I read that one of these articles. So your zodiac is the animal that you're falling under. So that's why you're a Cancer, I'm a Cancer, you're an Aries, this person's a Sagittarius, because
What is
that was
it? I fall under a ram. What do cancers fall under? The fish?
it's a crab. It's the crab, right?
Okay. Oh shit, crap.
The
I'm sorry.
69, right? Because it always has a number that coordinates to it. On the other hand, a horoscope is a heavenly map depicting the alignment of your planetary bodies, such as the sun, the moon, the stars, the constellations, the planets, etc. Right? It's the astrological tool of prediction. So, given that, and it's all these articles you see that's over here to the left, that's of that with the big sign right here that says a complete guide to your zodiac sign and all that. So I was coming through that earlier and I was like, huh. So I'm trying to understand the difference between zodiac and horoscope. So I'm just legitly reading the definition of whatever anybody is saying. And I'm just trying to see if they're all correlating. Is everybody pretty much saying the same thing, right? So the difference between
Mm.
zodiac horoscope is to set the stage for further explanation, and it tells you furthermore that it goes through. So I'm trying to say everybody's pretty much saying the same thing, that the zodiac is what the difference between the zodiac and horoscope is. Let's focus on the former. The zodiac is a system that divides into the sky into the 12 constellations, right? The animal you fall under, an association with the specific zodiac sign. So because you was born on the day you was born, you absolutely fell underneath the Aries animal. That's the animal that's ruling that month that you fell under. That 30 days. That's why you could be born in June and born in July and still be a Cancer, right? Because those 30 days from the 20th to whatever the 20th, those 30 days are
That
ruled
makes
by
sense because
the animal. It's
that
not
makes
by the
sense.
first of the month, the end of the month. That's why it's in the 20th of June to the 20th of July that the crab is ruling right there. The Cancer is ruling
So
that
that
particular
makes
30
sense.
days.
That makes sense because you have your Aries Taurus cusp. I'm an
Mm-hmm.
Aries. I'm an Aries. My dad is an Aries, but my mom is a Taurus, but she's a Aries Taurus cusp. Both
Oh, she
got
definitely
the
turned my
ram
Aries.
thing going on with the head. Both like bull or ram, whatever the case may be. Both land creatures, whatever the case may be.
So then
Oh,
I
so
was talking about that earlier too. So like let me see. So like making sure that we're clear on the fact that horoscope is the alignment of the sun and the moon, like the whole rising sun and the on that. So I've been told like I was like a Libra, a Cancer with a Libra something versus and having a Gemini something else, right? Which I don't have no idea what that means. So I was just starting with that because at least everyone that's watching me and talking to me right now can all have the same understanding, the same definition that your zodiac is different from the horoscope. So when someone says, "Let me read your horoscope," they're factoring in all the moon, the stars, the position of the time, what time were you born, what day that
so
was.
they are the ones who do the house reading.
That's because they're looking at your horoscope. Well, they're factoring everything in together to just figure
Mm-hmm.
out who you are. But when someone says, "What's your zodiac sign?" That's just what is the constellation that you fall under? Like you see the Big Dipper, you see the Aries over here, you see the Little Dipper, then you see the Sagittarius over here. So which constellation did you fall under when you were born? Where was that constellation
So
in the month of August? You know what I mean?
so let me ask you this.
Hi,
I'm a
Josh.
person that follows I'm a person that follows horoscopes and zodiac signs and astrology for real.
Hi.
And so how do you feel about the 13th sign?
Who is that? I'm old school.
How
I
can
don't
I
know none of
explain it?
you can't change shit on me a
That's
lot
what
because I'm
I'm
old school.
saying. I'm
Who is
just not
that?
learning about
Who is the
this.
13th? What
Hold
is it?
on.
Because
Let me go get it for you. Let me go
yeah,
get it for you.
because Venus is a
It's called
Libra is okay.
something else. It's between Sagittarius and Capricorn, and it's a
No,
13th sign.
then that means we need another
And with
month.
that 13th sign, it shifts the regular sign. So if you are a Pisces, then you would be in a hold on, hold on. So it
Hey,
shifts,
Pookie,
right?
Pookie. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get back to it, but we're gonna invite Pookie up to the stage. All right, Pookie.
Pookie,
There's Pookie.
survive, survive.
Survive, Pookie. Hi,
Yo,
Pookie. You're awesome.
what up?
You are awesome,
I
Pookie.
was
Thanks for
just
coming.
I was just thinking about you the other day, Pookie. I was like, where the hell Pookie
Hey, Killer
been? What he
Swag.
got
Killer
going
Swag,
on?
my road dog. You're an official road dog, Killer Swag, by the way. You've been here since I started. I feel so on. Hey, Pookie Pook.
Yeah,
What's up?
give me a minute. A couple of.
Okay. Well, we'll give Pookie a second.
Dang, I was hoping y'all was gonna talk so I can go get that 13th sign for you. I can't get the name out, but it's a 13th sign
What is
that
that?
say that
What could that be?
they you can you try to pull it up and like present the screen. It's like it's a 13th sign, so because of that sign, it shifts all the other signs. So for me being an Aries, I'm
Hold
still in
on.
the Aries realm, but it will make me more of a Taurus. And then like the Taurus be more of a fucking Gemini. It like shifts
What?
it, right?
Let me say this. Siri, what
Look
is
up
the
the
13th
13th
sign?
sign,
All
the
right, well, hold on. My
13th
eyes itching.
zodiac
Okay.
sign.
Why is it 13th? We don't need no extra. You gonna give me an extra month in the year? Pay me some more? Pay me for 12 months?
The name is hard to say.
What?
What it say?
Hold on.
I'm
Just I
so
feel like
sorry.
something just got in my eye when I tried to read. Just conveniently. Oh, let me see. Is Pookie there? Pookie, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hey, how are you, hun? What the hell is the
Good.
13th sign? The
What
13th,
up,
there are
Kenfo?
13 signs in total.
No, they added them. They added. I don't know what it is, but they added a new one on for a couple of years ago for
Off,
they felt
Mm.
okay, it's OPH, so we know that's OF. Oh, off food trust. Y'all see this? Oh, what the hell?
It
Hold
sits
on.
between Sagittarius and Capricorn.
and Capricorn is what?
Why? December.
Yeah, they found something after Sagittarius,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I forgot why they did it, but I remember they did it. They added so after a certain year when they're born, they're considered the new constellation or zodiac. They're no longer Sagittarius or whatever comes after. I don't be knowing this shit. What's in January?
We're about to see. Look at the screen. Can y'all
Capricorn.
see what I see?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all can see what I can see. Okay. So, oh wait, I don't want
Martin
that
Luther
one.
King
Hold
is a Capricorn.
on. Okay, so wait, where did I see it at just now? Oh, I was going down. Okay, where is it? This ain't it. Wait. What do y'all see? Okay, y'all see this. Wait, 13 signs. I just saw it.
Yeah, after a certain year, they're considered whoever's born in that time period is considered that new 13th sign.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's where it is. So the 13 signs. So, okay, here you go. Y'all see this? So Aries, March 21st to March 20th. That's a traditional. But the present 13 constellations, you're April 19th to May 13th. So Taurus used to be May 21st, April 21st to May 21st, but now with the 13th sign, you're May 14th. Where'd it go? May 14th to June 19th. So what about a Cancer? The Cancer used to be July 22nd, June 22nd to July 22nd. Now it's July 21st to August 1st.
You see? That's what I'm
And then they just,
saying.
okay, so here we go down. Look. So who is this? It's pronounced like Sagittarius because it must have the same amount of syllables. Ophicarius.
That's
I
what I'm
don't know.
saying. Nobody is trying to
Yeah.
acknowledge who that is.
And they're
Um,
adding it. What kind of symbol is that? What is that? And why was is there? They're saying there's a whole other planet there in between those two.
mhm.
Oh my gosh,
But it's not
Pookie, do you
something
see
that's
that?
taken so serious. It's not something that's taken seriously. It's just like it's a new discovery, and like they do not want to acknowledge this new discovery.
Oh my gosh, that for everything that we know is gonna be because that means look at how it's changing up here, where you not even like how they say your ruling planet and your fire. If you're a Cancer, where's Cancer? You're supposed to be you're a water sign still because it's still July. Okay,
Am I
but I
still an
guess
Aries?
well, you were born, if you're Aries, if you were born between March 21st and April 21st, but now you're not an Aries unless you were born between April 19th and May 13th.
Oh no.
Because my
That
sister's a
shit crazy.
Taurus. Yeah, and there's no way my sister's a Taurus. She's already a Taurus. She's been a Taurus her whole life. What are you gonna do? She about to change it? Because that makes her an Aries. That's crazy, yo.
I just know with my siblings that are close to me, and one of my sisters she's a Sagittarius. She's a November Sagittarius, and I know what my wife is, and she's a Pisces. That's all I know. I don't know the rest of that shit. Why do y'all know
But
so much about this?
we don't know. This is what the topic of my show was because I was kind of investigating this whole like zodiac sign thing, right? And then Kinfolk brought that to my attention because I was saying this. What's your sign, Pookie? You got to put your sign in the chat. Or what's your sign? Aquarius. What is your sign?
Sagittarius. I wouldn't even know how to even do that.
Well,
I
Who
know.
you
we're
I
birth
saying
of,
this.
Pookie?
We're saying this. Sagittarius, right? So people have you ever had someone tell you, oh my God, you don't act like a Sagittarius once they find out you're a Sagittarius, right? As if whatever that means. But have you had someone say, oh, you act just like a Cancer because they say, oh, Cancers are crybabies. They always wear their feelings on their sleeve, as if nobody else does that, right? So when I hear that kind of stuff, it makes me wonder, like, well, was I a Cancer already? And then because you matched it up to me, I'm a Cancer, or am I already displaying I don't, or am I trying to be a Cancer? Because I know people who are Leos and they're very, very mean, but they also subscribe to the zodiac thing. So they believe what they read. When they read their horoscope every morning, they believe it. So whether or not you want to, remember your mind is going to manifest what you keep on meditating on. So you woke up this morning and your phone told you that you were going to have a great day because you're a Gemini. So are you having a great day because you're a Gemini, or just because who you are, it just matches up to the Geminis that are having great days? Like, which one is it? Are you, it's the egg before the chicken or the chicken before the egg?
I think it could be both. Because I believe in energy and being born in certain cycles of the year. I think it might manifest within your birthday. But in general, I don't know. Like I like all the other like fortune telling shit. I don't know if that's like somebody can accurately portray your characteristics because of what they believe in. You know what
Well,
I'm
that's what
saying?
I said. I said that in the beginning, Pookie, where I was like, I was explaining to the two people that were watching earlier that I don't think I'm as far as the reading my palm and like totally like sitting and predicting and talking to my grandmother on the other side. I'm not there, but I'm probably just past like I've seen enough people in my lifetime where and I don't know much about the astrological signs, right? I don't know about the zodiac, but I do know the characteristics when I read them, they match up to that person. And I don't know if it was like Terrence said, if it was already a seed their planet or was it a genuine surprise that, because I've had people peg me as a Cancer and I wasn't even thinking about my zodiac sign. But the person tell me, you a Cancer, ain't you? I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, I knew it. Like, I don't know what that means. Like,
And
what did
see,
I do that was very Cancer-like?
people would say that to me about Sagittarius, and I don't know about no zodiacs like that. I'm like, what the hell are you talking? I just know Sagittarius is late November, December. I'm born in December, so
Right. Okay.
I
So
have,
then the
I,
next, go ahead.
I said I did have people tell me like you a Sagittarius, right? I'm like, nigga, how the fuck do you even know that? I can tell, and mostly it's women or when I was younger girls. Y'all know shit like that. I ain't walking up to a dude and be like, yo, you a Capricorn, aren't you? Nigga, I don't know that. And y'all be into that. My wife is into that, the zodiacs and all that. So I know not a lot. I don't even know anything. I just know she knows like these. She can tell me they have these traits. The Aries has these traits. A Taurus has,
Right.
and she knows all that.
So by default, okay. So now the question, Pookie, is by default is, are people seeking each other out because of that? Because remember, those zodiac signs also influence compatibility. So people read those and they go by the love chart on it too. So they say, hey, a Sagittarius is not compatible with a Pisces. Well, that Pisces woman is really believing that. So then what happens then, right? It's the horse before the cart, because is it that she liked you, got to know you, and then found out you was a Sagittarius and was like, oh shit, I'm incompatible with y'all. And then wonder why we have a toxic relationship. Wonder why we haven't been getting along, right? Because according to your zodiac sign, if you believe that, it said right there that y'all are incompatible, right? But that also,
Yeah.
to me, that same thing applies to your offspring. So if a Capricorn is incompatible with a Cancer, in general, it doesn't only apply to just dating, right? It has to apply to the rest of your whole life. So I
But
would
that's the
think
only
that
thing.
no, you
My
can
bad.
give you don't understand. You have kids, right? And I'm pretty sure if you looked at what your Sagittarius is incompatible with, if you gave birth to that, that's probably why that child is more of a problem, or more of a concern, or more of a have more intent. You have more interaction with that child on certain levels, because they actually are your literal nemesis. They actually are, because every person that you're incompatible with based on the zodiac sign in the world, that's the same thing. It's not saying that, oh, your children are going to be exempt, your auntie, your mama's going to be exempt. No, if a Capricorn and a Sagittarius are incompatible by what the zodiac sign says, then that's your auntie that's incompatible with you. That's why you and her don't really fuck with each other like that, because y'all
See,
family. Because you're literally incompatible with that personality person,
but then
regardless of
again,
what their status is.
I would say I got twins, and they born in early June, and they both have different personalities. So they're the same sign, but
Because,
they're different.
but they're both Geminis.
If that's what June is, I don't fucking know.
June is a Gemini. June is also Cancer, and then Cancer and Gemini both have similar traits, to where they both have similar split personalities and stuff. Hey, Kinfolk. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, like Geminis are literal twins. So you ever see that mask, those two masks, when they say the smiling and one's frowning, the two masks? That's indicative of a Gemini. If you're
Oh,
born in June, it's one's happy, one's sad.
oh,
But sometimes that
that's
can be the
crazy.
same person. It could be all in one person. So that's even worse, because it feel like one person is two different people. It can happen with two different people. But if you're cancers, there's a yin and a yang to a Cancer. There's a good side and a bad side. Once again, it could all be wrapped inside one person. You could have one child that was born in June and they're Cancer, and they'll display all these traits, right? One day you don't know who they are, they're acting different. Then one day they're acting different the next day. But when you have twins, you might have two distinctive personalities, because that zodiac sign absolutely has two distinctive sides to it. You just got one in one person and one in the other person. You feel me?
Yeah, I can give me like 30 seconds. I'm in the store right now.
All right, I'll pull you back down. So Kinfolk, girl, you there? Pookie
Girl,
taking
let's
a second.
let's look at some videos on let's react to some zodiac astrology videos on YouTube. But like talking between them so you don't get flagged like I did.
Well, I don't know how to do all the videos. I can look up stuff like, who is that saying? I respect the talking to Kinfolk, I think. Oh, oh, for the Jonathan Mayers. That girl, when I saw Jonathan Mayers in that purple pants with that jacket on, I was like,
Who
ooh,
Jonathan Majors?
yes. He looked like a
That's my
whole.
man. I'm gonna need people to lay off.
Well, he needed to lay off the femininity, and he needed to lay off the fact that he absolutely is not all that attractive. But absolutely, he's Jay-Z cute. Okay, he's not fine like that, and he had his legs crossed a little bit too tight for me. To me,
No.
I was like, sir, did you wear the dress? Are you at the point in Hollywood where you're gonna wear the dress?
Let's not do my man like that, okay? Let's have like let's just have a little bit of
I,
grace for my man.
I said, sir, and then you went over here and mixed with Becky with the good hair, sir. Did
And then you turn around and get some. You get Megan good.
nigga,
You
you
get Megan
definitely.
good.
I feel like this. You black enough to know better, Jonathan. You really black now. You should know better.
Your face old enough to know
Yo,
better.
what
Jonathan.
and what would gently say with his ancestral face, looking like
He literally he has that 1960s
and he
civil
played
rights
in that
face,
movie,
like
right? That when he played
boycott
in
face.
Lovecraft Country, that old movie. He fit
And I
that was,
love him in that. I love him
he
for
fit
that.
right in. He fit right on in with that. That was perfect. However, I'm gonna need him to stop
Jonathan
posing.
Majors Kang. Jonathan Majors Kang Jr. with
I'm gonna
his
need
Coretta
him.
Scott
Right, I'm
good.
gonna need him to stop calling on the Canes because they done did what they did. Girl, did you see Fatty calling Martin Luther King he was a cheater and a womanizer? He went in on him. He had a whole little video.
I'll never listen to someone like Fatty,
What the
period, because
fuck is
he's not
wrong
here.
with him?
I'm not listening to no non-FBA person say anything about our Black American historical figures.
How dare you
I'm not
talk
about to
about
deal with
him
that at
like
all.
that? You talk about. I mean, I understand.
The only reason why he can talk about him like that because Black Americans made it comfortable for him to say some shit like that.
Mm-mm, I
There's
don't
no way
like it.
about. Come on now, like okay, a
I
man
don't
is a
like it
man.
at
He gonna do what
all.
he do. But
We already
Martin
knew
Luther
that.
King literally, come on with the
He
fucking
did a
jokes,
whole lot.
man.
We already knew that when we already knew he was in a hotel with the whore. We already knew that. We already knew all that stuff. But we didn't have you don't that feel like a certain way because you're not even here, sir, Claudio. You're not even here. Like that's not fair, man. You don't even live over here. You don't even know what the fuck. We don't give a fuck that he was fucking bitches and wherever he was at. Y'all don't understand. We could not walk in the front door, nigga.
That's not his story to even talk about. Like
To even
what
talk
the fuck
about
does he have
exactly,
to do with what the fuck Martin Luther King got going? Come on now.
girl.
Martin Luther King in Portugal. Martin Luther King in
Yeah.
Portugal. Does that even sound like it makes sense? Martin Luther King, Portugal.
You would have never lived through what we lived through for him. We don't care that he had these
Man, come
bitches
on
at
with
the end
the
of the day
jokes, man.
because at the
Like
end of the day,
it's so much deeper than what the fuck he's talking about because I'm
Mhm.
like my channel was gonna be solely based on the fact of Black American culture, history, and all these good things, right? And one of
Mhm.
those things came into play was lineage, right?
Yep.
There's
have
no
none.
lineage between Martin Luther King and Portugal. There's so much lineage between me and Dr. Martin Luther King that it would ever be between me and in Portugal, right?
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is that why would I don't get it. And I don't get why
I
people
don't get
even
it.
fall for some shit like that. I don't
I
get
don't get
it.
that. People were over there watching.
Like, why would he? I mean, I get why he would feel comfortable to talk about Martin Luther King like that. I'm in
I
Atlanta.
don't.
I know
I
I
don't.
know where Dr. Martin Luther King house is. My grandmother knows where my grandmother can pinpoint. That's how deep it is. It's more than just Martin Luther King did it. Niggas cheat. That's just what it is. But I'm
I
not about to
don't.
sit here and listen to somebody from Portugal to make the
He
facts
said, Claudio. Yeah, Killer Swag. I
whatever
don't
he
like
got going
him.
on.
Yeah, he was really good. I
It's
don't
not
really
our
like him.
story.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he did that, Killer Swag. Like, I don't feel that that he should have anything to say about it's just knowing that Dr. King's what happened. Like, our grandparents literally could not walk in the front door prior to him doing what he did. Even if he did have white bitches in the hotel somewhere, but even if he did whatever he did, we could not walk through the
But
front door, yo.
we
We
didn't
couldn't
find it
read
out.
books.
We did
couldn't go
not
to
find that out
school.
during what he was going through. We found that out way after he died that he was dealing with white women like that.
Right.
Like,
So I was
no,
just
no,
pissed that Claudio did that.
I don't care about. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're not FBA, if you're not foundational Black American like I am, I don't care what nobody has to say. I don't listen to Tether Mike. I don't listen to Fatty.
Sugar
I don't listen to
Mike.
nobody who ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck we got going on, because what we built here means so much more for the reason why these motherfuckers feel comfortable to do what the fuck they gotta do. That's just how
And
I feel.
they don't respect it.
They don't respect
don't-
it, and they're not gonna respect it.
They don't connect us with our ancestors, but they want to say they connected with their ancestors, but they all flocking their ass to America though.
Because
Mhm.
did you see that, Pookie? That Claudio, that Fatty did a whole like video on about Martin Luther King.
Nah, but
Yeah,
they let
that's
him
what
rock out with shit like that.
how are you in Portugal, physically in Portugal, having a conversation about a monumental person in our Black culture, regardless of what he did? Like I
It
told
had
Kim
nothing
before
to
you
do
pulled
with
up.
you. Not
Before
only are you like what is it? You're guilty by association of Portugal, who colonized Brazil, and then you're African, Cap Verde. Like, come on, no.
Oh, Cape Verde, yeah, Cape Verdean.
Yeah, but these niggas give him a pass though, so it ain't. It's like, at this point, it's just like, I don't know. I just go over there to bully them whenever I see them. It's just,
I feel like
they
he shouldn't.
different.
He shouldn't. He's regardless if you're different. You're not differently. You're not different over here. You know you're an American, and you know what kind of what symbolism that Martin Luther King had at the time. You know what that means to the entire Black population, regardless of what people feel about him. We could not walk in the front door in our country at that time if it wasn't for him and the people around that time that stood up for us. We could not sit in the front of the bus. We could not drink from the same water fountains. We couldn't go to school. There was a real period when shit like that was for real, and people like Martin Luther King stepped up. If it wasn't just him or a couple other people, but even still, why would you to take anything away from that? Because you had never in your day. I don't know what the life is in Portugal. Let me not say that. I don't know what Portugal life is. I don't know if they have their own
It's like
segregation and their own. I don't know.
It's like 1.3%, 1.5% Black.
So it could. I mean, it's probably not enough Black people, to make a difference if folks want to be racist. But here, there has been communities where it's been 60% Black and the white people are still the fucking charge. There's been communities. There's been gentrified communities that have been, i.e., the projects where the white man owns the building that all the niggas live in. You might not have that in Portugal, but you don't have that in Portugal to say the reason why niggas can live where the fuck they want because Martin Luther King and people like him stood up for you to be dragging this nigga for any reason.
Because in Portugal they don't own shit. The white people still own that shit.
What I will say is, because listen to what I'm about to say. He's giving the same energy that I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this, and I hope I don't get fucked up for what I'm about to say. But the Africans that come over here and they Black, right? Mm-hmm. Those are the ones that the politicians usually go for to say that, hey, racism does not exist in America.
Yeah.
Right. So when you have somebody like that who say that, hey, racism is not real, racism does not exist in America. I'm a Black man. I'm pulling myself up by the bootstrap. That's just like what I don't even say. That's just like what Fatty is doing right now. He's been colonized and he's living in Portugal, but he has no power in Portugal at all.
Mm-hmm. That's he said that too. He wouldn't be saying he wouldn't be saying the stuff that he was saying here that transfers over here if he was talking about his own people and his own women like that. So because he can say what he want to say over here, and we can't, you know, we can't
This is why
do anything about
I
it.
forgot. He had said his where he's from in Africa. I forgot, but no,
Cape Verde.
him and you know
Right,
what?
he's Cape
Him and
Verdean.
Flora,
That's
yeah, him and Flora are like from the
Florence
same
from
African.
Angola.
She is, but they know how to both speak Portugal. I don't know. So wherever he's from,
They were both
he's not
colonized by the. They were both colonized by the Portuguese. Those countries was both colonized by the Portuguese.
they're not.
So
Now
that's why they
Kimbo,
have a close
the,
connection.
the whole
really,
Africa. Yeah,
really.
that's what it is. They know. They both know Portuguese. So they were colonized and conquered. Fuck colonized. You niggas was conquered. Just like every other fucking country excluding Ethiopia, which they was conquered too. A lot of people say they were never conquered. Yeah, they had to follow the rules of the white man. The whole fucking continent of Africa was colonized by some European country. They sat there, they had a meeting, and they broke it up. Who was taking what? But they would look at us and be like, yo, y'all niggas is different. Y'all don't know who y'all ancestors is. But you niggas is walking around with dirt floors. We built this shit over here. Our
Right.
ancestors built this shit over here. These white niggas wouldn't be as powerful as y'all think they are if it wasn't for us.
And they here's the thing, they don't understand that the powers that be literally use them to be like how can I say it? How can I say it?
A puppet.
Us against each other. Us against each other because we both black. But no. You black, but you not that black. You're not American black, but you that black. Therefore, I'm gonna allow you to come in on the civil rights that they fucking fought for, and allow you to say that hey, racism doesn't exist. I literally have a fucking problem with Africans coming over here saying that racism does not exist in America. Why do they say that? Because amongst their own communities, they don't have that. Only because they have not experienced what the fuck we experienced here. I have a fucking issue with that. How the fuck you come here and you be so pussyfooting right now? Like Black Americans are lazy. Black Americans are this.
They do that.
We're lazy.
So that's your boy Trigger
We're
Mike.
lazy.
Yo, he's from Nigeria. We're not saying that we don't like people from other countries, but we don't like when people from other countries they come here and they integrate in with us. They marry our people or they bring their culture over here, but they almost don't accept us fully like they integrate over here.
Right. So Sugar Mike is one of the first persons who would say, hey, Black Americans don't have no culture. It's actually about to fucking die out. Motherfucker, are you you pledged a divine nine.
Yeah, he believes it differently. He believes it differently.
He pledged a divine nine, which is 100% Black American culture. There's no way you gonna say that shit.
That's true. That's true, Pookie.
And just because they raise their kids, so I'm from New York, so you're around Africans, Caribbeans, all kinds of different ethnicities, right? But mostly West Indies, motherfucking Africans, and Hispanic West Indies. So you're dealing with the Haitians, you're dealing with motherfuckers from Trinidad, you're dealing with motherfuckers from Dominican Republic, people from all over the islands, right? And then you got Africans. And they all, and the Hispanics also, they all think that way about Black Americans. Like, we're better than y'all. We just came from shitting in a hole, but because I read more books than you, I'm better than you. And I hate when people put these African niggas or these Caribbean niggas on a pedestal. I grew up in New York. Nigga, you's a crab driver with an engineering degree. You suck, nigga. You ain't surviving out here.
You're right.
These niggas is getting degrees, crazy degrees in their countries, and they come out here, nigga, and you gotta work at Lowe's, nigga. It's over with for you, daddy. You not experiencing American dream, dog. So guess what they tell you?
You know what? No, Pookie, you know what too? Because I remember here in Michigan, if you are, I know that I want to say, I'm not going to say it's entirety, all of every person that's from another country that comes here, but I do remember there is a huge tax credit they get. I remember that they can work, they can get a tax break. The guy on the corner store, his grandfather, I think when I first moved here as a child, his grandfather owned the corner store, and I think he passed it down to at least, he passed it down to his nephews and grandson. So that's 3 generations of owning the corner store before it was turned away, torn down and removed, before they sold the property. So, but I'm saying it to say that they really, 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 really believed that this is how it's supposed to go. They did not believe in any other way of living except for keeping that in the family. So just their foundation and the way that they believed in things, and all the time that I was going out of Michigan, to every single time I came back to visit, that store had a different person running it because it was another family member. They believed in making sure that they kept stuff like that in their family. They kept all that to each other. They didn't outsource it at all. So to think like that, we don't even think like that. That's not something that's common to our understanding. We don't think like that. We don't even think the way they do about every day. That's just that's crazy. And I don't remember anyone ever owning that place, anybody but them, the entire time I've ever lived in Michigan. So that means that was their entire family legacy. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't even think like that.
Right.
I was about to put a picture up, but I'm trying to find it. Because you said,
I
oh,
like your
boy,
avatar. I like your avatar, Genesis. You look pretty.
where? Oh, my picture? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, your
So you
avatar.
said Jonathan Majors? Okay, so here is, oh yeah, that's a photo shoot. Hey, Pookie Pook, are you still there? Oh, he's muted. All right, so
My
this
boyfriend.
your boyfriend? Let me see. This is your boyfriend. Hold on.
He's my boyfriend number 1. Mahershala, hold on. He's my boyfriend number 2.
Why is he sitting like that?
Don't worry about what my man doing there. Leave him
I just want to
alone.
know why
Okay.
he's sitting like that right there on
I
that
love him.
chair.
He's a good man, Savannah.
Let me put up my fair use. I'm just gonna say fair use across the screen real quick. So it could just be there.
He's
'Cause
a
I'm
good
not trying
man,
to,
Savannah.
Uh-oh. No, look at him. I'm
He's so
sorry.
masculine. I love that.
Okay, so but
You know what that? Yeah, hold on. Before y'all go, look at that. Go back to that picture.
This one with him sitting on the couch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all know what that picture's influenced by?
What?
An anime show.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
One Piece. And it's Don Flamingo. And you can put in Don Flamingo.
I love
him. Put in Don Flamingo. You could put in Don Flamingo. He had a crazy power in the anime, but fuck the anime.
Oh, okay.
I love him. Genesis, I love him.
Oh, is this him too? Oh no. Okay.
He don't love you. He love Caucasian coochie.
He loved Megan Good. Stop. Leave him alone.
He ain't hearing that.
He likes Megan Good now.
Relationship.
Pookie, what's your zodiac sign?
Pookie's a Sagittarius.
Oh, that's why I fuck with you. I'm fire sign like me.
Sagittarius.
Look at him right here.
Hey, y'all know what Sagittarius is.
I love him. Right? I want to read that book.
Girl. Bye.
So this is what I do know about my sign. I know I'm a centaur. Jordan. Hey, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. You know you're what?
I'm a centaur, half man, half horse. We ain't gonna talk about that. But
Pookie.
You know what Sagittarius is, right?
You said we
don't know what a Sagittarius is. What is a Sagittarius?
He's talking about he said he half man, half horse.
The constellation is the center of the universe. Not the universe. The center of our galaxy is called Sagittarius A.
All right, we finna do this then, because this is what I really came up here for.
Yes,
everybody. Now, let me talk my shit. He ain't the Sagittarius though. He ain't the center of shit.
It don't matter. I love
He the
him.
Sagittarius. Let's see what is a Sagittarius. All right. How you spell it? Okay, here you go. I want to see where the people are. All right, so Sagittarius. Let me see. What do they say? Ooh, personality traits explained of a Sagittarius. Let's see.
God saved the best for
Blah,
last.
blah. Blah, blah, blah. What is it saying? Okay, full. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, let's see if y'all can. Oh, I got it. What is this? I don't want to sign up. No thanks. All right,
Don't
so I
cherry
guess
pick.
I can share. No, I can share this. I was making sure I got to look at it. Let's see. Share the personality traits of a Sagittarius, right? This is what it says you are, right? So, what does it say up here? Let's see.
Sagittarius are not honest people.
Well, it
honest.
says
You just
it
don't tell the
says that
truth.
Sagittarius, what makes a
Sagittarius don't
Sagittarius
tell the
unique
truth.
and dynamic? What makes them unique and dynamic is that I used to have this other side. Is that their passion, curiosity, intense, and adaptability. So y'all, it's a danger because Sagittarius is pretty much just adapt and go along with whatever. So what does that mean? That's
Right,
almost a
they
good thing
lie
and a bad
because they
thing.
have to.
Oh, that
No, it
lying.
means we can fit in. We
Yeah, y'all.
can adapt to anything.
But that means you're a chameleon.
Sagittarius
That
are
means you might not
liars.
be really true to yourself.
There's nothing wrong with
Okay.
being a chameleon. When in Rome.
Now,
live
it
like
is
a
something
chameleon.
wrong with being a
No,
chameleon.
it's
Are you kidding
not.
me?
Don't, Pookie, you're not
Why
in.
not?
That
Why?
means like in.
It is because
So
you get somebody
you
to
go
be
along with it.
vulnerable with you. You get somebody like
Oh,
me who get to be vulnerable with you, and I'm only being vulnerable with you because you show me a facade. Sagittarius is a liars. They fake the funk. I don't fuck with them. They can eat gooch for all I care.
That's not
oh,
the
okay.
only trait.
Oh,
You can't
I'm just
just
trying
hold
to
us to that one
see.
trait.
Let's see if I can find another
Y'all are not
site.
honest.
Because that's
It's not like
interesting.
Taurus. Y'all are not like Taurus. Like Taurus are not liars, but Taurus are not gonna tell you the whole truth, right? So I would say,
Tauruses, though,
okay,
but
for a
they're meek, though. They're very
no,
calm. They're scary.
right, but a Taurus is not. Taurus are not liars. Taurus are going to answer the question in specific to what you ask, right? So if I ask a Taurus, hey, do you know about such thing? About yeah, I know about it. But then you go and find out that they knew about it, but it was so much else that they didn't know about, or they did know about. You didn't ask them in specifics. You didn't ask them, hey, do you know about this person and what the fuck they got going on? Taurus, like literally, it's a difference. Sagittarius just lie just fucking because. I don't
Yo, how
fuck
did
with
you know
Sagittarius.
that? See, you gotta relax. How
You
do you?
may
Well,
be.
I'm saying
She had experience.
I don't
I
lie.
have
That doesn't.
experience.
So if I sit here and tell you, so I'm about to fuck with you. If I sit here and tell you I don't lie, that doesn't mean I'm not telling the truth.
What?
You want to make
That
up
is a
some shit
lie.
like a Pisces.
That is a lie,
You gonna
Pookie.
make up some
No,
shit
it
like
is
a
not.
Pisces.
No, because I admit the truth does not mean no. Because
That
I
means
admit
you're
the
about
truth.
to lie, and you're about to set me up and let me know that you're about to lie. So I'm
No, it
not.
means
That's like
Right.
a person. That's like a
it
person
means
that says, "I'm really not trying to hurt your feelings, Pookie, but you're ugly as fuck, Pookie." You're like, "Oh, you hurt my feelings." I just said I wasn't trying to.
no. I mean that's your
Versus like
I
a
mean
Taurus being
so,
like, hey Pookie, I don't find you attractive. I don't. Okay, so a Taurus would talk to you, Pookie, like, hey, I don't find you attractive, and I don't
but
like what
okay,
you got going on. But then you
we
would ask, hey Taurus, why didn't you tell me
we
about this and the third about a Sagittarius? I told you what I don't like about them.
Mm-mm.
But in the case where it may be, I don't fuck with them because of they don't do this, they don't do this, they don't do this. They're not specific
Oh yeah,
about why they don't
they'll
fuck
have
with
a
you.
whole
That
list,
yeah,
right?
you just said the word. You just said the word specific.
Right. So like
So
Candy from the Real Housewives of Atlanta.
she's saying that a Sagittarius won't be specific about what they when another person asks them about something, they're not
No,
very specific
so
about it. But if you ask them
I
about
might
let me
not
be
lie
themselves,
to
they have
you.
very
I
specific.
might
So it's a
not lie to
lie.
you, but I might not. It might not. It might
no,
not be the
so
truth. It ain't
so
going. I
the
might.
Taurus. The Taurus is not going to be honest. No, the Taurus is not going to tell you every. They're going to be honest, but they're
What's
not
the
going to tell you
Taurus?
everything. They're just going to be honest to a specific. A Sagittarius is going to lie and say, "Hey, the sky is
Oh,
green." What the
Stop
fuck do you
hating.
see that
why?
the sky is blue?
He's a Sagittarius.
No,
A
somebody hurt your
Sagittarius
broke
lies
your
for
heart.
no reason.
Well, Pookie's not
Damn,
gonna
that's
lie for no
fucked up.
reason. What
Nah,
about
no, don't fuck no. See, I don't
Pookie?
look at it as lying.
What's your wife's sign? What's her asset? What's her sign?
A Pisces.
So a Pisces and a Sagittarius.
See, my God, see, that's perfect. Cause so my best friend who is queer, he is Pisces, and his partner is a Sagittarius. Works
Yo,
perfectly
that's a whole
together.
nother. That's a whole
Works
nother.
perfectly
What the
together.
fuck? Don't do me like that. That nigga is.
It
Come
works
on.
perfectly together. I don't know what it is, but it works
They,
perfectly together.
those niggas is different.
Well,
No, it don't.
I don't know who's compatible with me because I'm a Cancer and I'm always emotional, and I'm already a woman that's as well as emotional, and I don't know because I don't like much of anybody. I like myself a lot more than I like anybody else, so I don't know who's compatible.
But if I
I
said the
don't think
same
you're
thing to
as
you,
sensitive as a Cancer male.
but what if I
They
said the same
sensitive
thing
too.
to
They
you?
pussies too, man. They bitches too. What'd you say, Pookie?
If I said the same thing to you, I like myself more, not to say than my wife or my kids, but I enjoy who I am. I don't need nobody else's validation.
Oh, were
That
you on the
doesn't,
show earlier today when we talked about that? Men getting validated by other men? Hmm.
was I? Oh, damn, I be working, I be in and out. So this is why I don't be on panels that much because I be busy. But what y'all was on earlier? No,
Yeah, we
y'all,
was on Daryl's show, but we were reviewing this rabbi, but earlier we had a conversation about in that conversation was the fact that it came up. I brought it up that, because when the rabbi was explaining about men and how they seek validation, and that, and for the most part, the validation that we know that we witness men seeking is that men don't want validation from women. We don't. That's why, ironically, you can say that's why you see your grandpa showing your grandmother two shirts, and then he says, "Which one do you pick?" She chooses one, and he chooses the opposite. So men, they were saying in that context, Pookie, that men pretty much, y'all don't really seek validation from us, and really, y'all, it's more so that you tell yourself that you're seeking it from us, but that's not
no,
what's happening.
I,
Y'all care about what
I,
y'all homeboys thinking, what your brothers
I
and your
agree.
dads and stuff think. So
I
I brought
agree.
up Princella. Okay, so good. I brought up Princella because Princella had said that on her thing. She was like, "There's something that happens, and it's been scientifically proven that these niggas, when they see another man and there something lights up in their brain, that their brain starts synapsing and transposing, and all kind of action happens in their mind and their body." So Princella said that. She was like, biologically, this is what happens in a man's body when he sees his homeboy, which is why she said that you guys that men will have intimate relationships with their homeboys, but only tolerate women for sex because
Nah,
you
that's
guys.
Ever
that.
since
No,
she's
Listen,
every
that's
since
what
she
she
said
said.
that, I have
Listen,
not seen it no other way.
listen. So the final thing that she said it to that because she said it's been scientifically proven that they have put the little doodads on the boys' heads, and their boys see their homeboys or their dad, and their brain lights up. But then they keep the same doodads on the boys' heads, and they bring in their mom or their sister or their girlfriend, and nothing lights up in their brain. So, which makes sense at the end of the day when they're saying you guys are looking for that kind of validation from each other, which is like when your wife says, so the rabbi gave an example, so that's like when your wife, you do something for your wife and she's like, oh, okay, thanks. You're like, and for her, she's just like, thanks, Pookie. You took the trash out, or you did this, something that she's been asking you to do. You did it. And you're like, don't I get credit for doing this? And then when she does something that she normally does, and you make a big deal of what she normally does, like, oh wow, you clean up the bathroom. Well, in her mind, she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I clean the bathroom every day. Like, you're not appreciating it because we already have an intrinsic value. So basically, we're saying that men start off with next to no value, and women start off with value. So right then and there, we're having an argument of values. But to say what we were saying, this whole thing to say is that something happens in the man's body when he looks at his homeboys and makes that dunk at the basketball court, like, yeah, nigga, I got that. Because in real life, what we came up to understand is that it's more important for the guys on the team to give you the pat on the back and say, yeah, Pookie, you hit that winning basket. And then while your girlfriend's over there cheering, that shit don't do nothing for you. It just makes you look good in front of the boys. Really, what made you feel good was your homeboys telling you, yeah, Pookie, you did that. Even though your girlfriend, the pussy you finna climb in tonight and lay all next to, is over there like, go, Pookie, that's my man. That shit don't mean her cheering for you does nothing for you. But your homeboys give you the dab up in the middle of the court does send your body and your mind going crazy.
Hey,
And,
that made me
said that. Go ahead.
that made me think about a hypothetical. And so if the men are listening, it's the hypothetical a lot of us would say to each other. Would you rather catch the winning touchdown in the last seconds of a Super Bowl or have sex with the baddest woman in the world? What you think men gonna pick?
They picked the touchdown.
You goddamn right. It's more glory in that. I don't understand why how y'all don't get it. So let me take it a couple of levels down from that. And I'll tell my wife this, and this is what I don't call my homies, I say my brothers. Because a lot of time when I was raised, our parents, they would treat all of us like their kids. So that's one. We're all brothers because our parents treat us. She gonna treat you the same way she treat me. And then on a more ignorant level, I seen how these niggas would protect me. I seen what these niggas is willing to risk to protect me, and vice versa. I gotta give him some kind of he different to me in my mind. And I'm not saying it's not every man has went through this. But when I call a nigga my brother, that means that nigga has he done put his life on the line for me at some point. And I have done the same. So I gotta respect that at a certain level. Not to say it's disrespectful to my wife, but it's like I know where he's willing to go to it when shit get ignorant. And I can only respect that. Because you wanna know how I would look at y'all? Y'all look at us the same way. When shit gets stupid, I know I got this nigga right here next to me and he dumb. Win, lose, or draw, I ain't got no pussy by me. And women respect that also. So you respect that in another man and when he shows you, he's willing to risk that for you. It could be for his girl, it could be for his homie. You respect it. And that's all that is. That's my nigga. When I say that's my nigga, I don't say that with everybody. I say that for niggas I respect. And I don't respect everybody. And I don't know if y'all understand who I am in this space. I don't even know who I am in this space. I just know I'm ignorant. And when I get with y'all, I'm a little bit more docile. Y'all the safe space for me. I ain't gotta argue with a nigga. I ain't gotta call a nigga out for his bullshit. I know what y'all going through. I know, and it don't get me upset because of, what's crazy? I don't know who show it was. It might have been LA. And I was listening to y'all talk about all y'all experiences with the child support shit. I don't understand that. I don't understand. And I just had a conversation with my wife today. She was like, "Yeah, remember I told you I know a nigga who had." Somebody said they had 4 kids. She said he had 4 kids. He did the same thing. The nigga checked out. He
Oh
wasn't.
yeah, well, I think with Lauren. Oh, Kim Folk said she's in the chat. Yeah, sorry, Kim Folk. I walked away for a second. I'm back now. Hey, it's okay. You're in the chat. But yeah, I think it was Lauren that had. Lauren has multiple, a couple kids, and I forgot who else might have been there that said they had children. But well, yeah. No, that was Sophia that said that she has the
No,
4 kids.
no. A lot of y'all gave y'all accounts of.
Well, I don't have any kids, so I was telling
No,
my
not
side of the
saying.
story from
My
dating the
bad.
baby daddy, and he's not. And that's why I'm telling my side of the story when I was telling them when we were talking about it, because I don't have children, but my ex had kids, and I'm watching him, quote unquote, pay child support, and I'm seeing how much money um it comes out of his check, and I'm watching what's happening, and I'm like, you're not taking. And I'm arguing with him. Well, beside the fact that everybody knows that he was abusive, I'm being abused because I'm arguing with you because you're not fucking taking care of your kids. You're paying their mom to take care of them because they're with their mom. Now, in the situation where we were brought up about, like, we brought Daryl into the conversation, where he is the person that's primarily the parent, and we talked about the dynamic in that, because it's the respect is going to whoever's taking care of the kid, and so should the child support. So if the man has it, because we were watching that video of that guy who got a maid and he got like a total all this child support, when all these women were going down there to get child support and get help because the niggas was leaving them. Here this guy's wife died and they give him like this ultimate premium package of child support. But for me, because I don't have kids, I'm watching a man be a deadbeat, or not be a deadbeat, but not take as much responsibility, like I've seen other fathers who are actually physically active with their child. Because I feel like you don't have no argument about child support if you don't spend half as much time with the child. You shouldn't. You're just paying that mother to take care of them. And then you're getting mad because I've seen my ex-boyfriend dodge the system. Say this nigga would work for $12 an hour just so he won't have to put so much money in child support.
So now I will ask you. Cool. We know he a scumbag. What sustained y'all relationship knowing he was doing that fuck his baby mama?
Well, I
Knowing
loved his
he
kid. His daughter came around me, but knowing that, and then here we go talking about this shit again, because it's like, if these guys are already broken, like the guy said today, that the guys are coming in, they're born with no value. It's gonna be an uphill battle trying to encourage this grown man that he can come out of anything and do anything. He has to think about it as his own idea. He has to think he came up with it himself. Because why, Pookie? Sometimes these men be so hard and so anti-simp that they don't even want to fucking let their woman give them any healing or help them come out of a situation, or give them guidance, or just be someone of a sounding board, or offer some advice. They don't think any of that can come from a woman because they so far up in their own dick and they with their own balls. They don't even think about that. They don't consider that. That's not an option. I'm gonna figure my own shit out. With a whole woman next to you with a whole brain, that's your other half. This is your other half person, and especially if you're like trying her out and she's your girlfriend, especially girlfriends that are 4 and 5 years long. Those women have figured you out to enough where they can help you in whatever you're going through, but the guys still want to be anti-simp. They want to be extra hard. They have alexithymia, like Prince Ella said. She wins again. They can't find the words to express themselves, so they turn into little boys, and they end up hurting people, and they end up lashing out because they don't know where to put their emotions. So that's exactly what happens. There's nothing we can do, because I can't save a whole grown ass man, because they don't want to listen to the women no matter what happens, because they're so into their manhood. And before you know it, you look up and it's like a year later, 2 years later. So I don't know where you went, Pookie, but that's what happened. And of course I tried to leave. But then the guys always put the whammy on you and say, "Oh, I love you. Oh, come back. Oh, come on." and then we do the dumb thing and we come right back to them, right, ladies? And then we think they love us and like us, so. Um, but yeah, that's what happened. I eventually end up leaving, but in the interim, you're like, I'm watching this guy move and I'm watching him quote Kevin Samuels and say he's a leader and how whatever Kevin Samuels says he's that. Yes, I am, sir. And then he turns around and is this person. So um it's just that's sometimes before you know it, the time has gone past and you're already in it. And then Stockholm syndrome sets in because now it's like you really love this person, but they just beat you up when you got a swollen eye, or they hurt you, or they threw you up against the wall, or they've been out all night out of spite because they want to fight back at you. And then you realize it has to be a limit. And you have to be like, okay, because just like the rabbi said tonight, you have people be in 50-year relationships and still get abused. And folks wonder what's happening is because the woman is trying to look for justification. She's looking to be justified. So the whole time she's wondering, why did you hit me, Pookie, if you said you cared about me? But then a year go by, you knock her out again. Well, Pookie, why did you do that? If I'm waiting for you to answer me, I'm waiting all fucking year for you to answer me to give me a reason why you beat me the fuck up. And the guys and that's what happens. That's why it can drag out. You look up and you're like, damn, it's been a year. And okay, and then of course if you bring it to his attention, Pookie, then they'll quote unquote change for a second. So he might go another year and he might not do anything wrong to you. So now you think everything's great. And oh my God, we're moving on. Oh my God, we love each other. And then he hits you out of nowhere from him going through whatever he's going through. So now you back reset the cycle. So that's why it can take so long.
See, okay. More so, I like to think if we gonna do this, we gotta have real conversations. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And when I was listening to the ladies up there, and I'm thinking like, yo, I don't understand why a man would do that. I understand we go through our bullshit with each other. We might not like each other, but when I look my children in their face, nigga, it's something different. I can't let them down. Fuck, me and my wife might be at odds with each other, but I gotta look my sons in their face.
Mm-mm. He don't talk to his own. He don't fuck with his son because some men base it on how the woman made that transaction happen. I mean, how the woman made that relationship transpire. So in some men's cases, Pookie, if she didn't involve you, so say you and your wife broke up and then she had your kids, and she's like, this is your kid, Pookie, even though we're not together anymore. But because she didn't involve you in his life, you just like fuck that. Then I'm not going to be a part of it unless you make it happen. So if she don't
I
ever
can't.
make it happen, then you just never there.
So this is what I would say. That don't even factor into what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck her making it happen, nigga. That's my seed. I'm coming to pick him up. This is what we gonna do. Let's discuss this. You get him this many days. I get him this many days.
Well, I thought that too because when my ex told me he had a son, and I was like, "Dang, I've never seen your son. I've seen both your daughters, the two kids that you are active in their life, but this son, you're not active in his life, and you're mad at how the relationship developed between you and his mother. So
But
I
I
understand
will
that,
ask
but
you.
you're mad at the kid, so
No,
you're
no,
not
no.
taking care of your kid.
The kid is affected by it, but why? Why would a woman be with a dude like that? That's what I'll be trying to figure that out.
Why was I with
You
him? Because I
no, no, no,
what you talking about, me or his baby mama?
no. Cool. We're not talking about none of that. Once you understood this man has this many children, and you see it clearly because you with him every day. You know he's not interacting with one of his children
Mhm.
properly. How do you maintain that relationship with him?
How do I maintain a relationship with him? Well, part of it was I had to prioritize because one, that's not my child. Those aren't any of my kids. And but although I care about the situation, that's my man. That's my boyfriend. So he is the one that his responsibility in figuring out what and how that dynamic's supposed to go. However, um, once I knew that about him, all right, see you, Josh W. Thank you for coming around. He said Pookie, he's out. Josh is leaving. But once I realized that about him, it was a problem. And but how we were saying earlier, how some guys they're convenient, they're very crafty. The man has a stealth like when it comes to waiting and to holding on to stuff, to holding things out, to waiting things out. So he didn't divulge that in the beginning. Some men are very transparent. I got 4 kids. I only really take care of 2. But over time, you're like, okay, now I can't move on with him. I can't even move him forward because he was so hell bent in how he wanted to believe it. So I'm like, okay, now that you know about this with your kids and now that you have me, we have a life, we're building a life. So why don't you just start bringing your kids around more? So the more he's saying fuck that boy, I can't, I've had the arguments, like I said,
Hold on. So
because
he was saying that to you?
like, yeah, he was out of his kid's life. Like he was out of his son's life because of how his relationship dynamic was with the son's mother and their family. So, and he felt like, his son gets old enough when he turns 18, if he want to talk to me, he can talk to me. But until then, I'm not doing anything to deal with my son because I wasn't there. He didn't want that his mother didn't want me to be a part of his life. He had this whole other part of the story too. But for the most part that I took with me was that the mom was and the family was dictating what he can do with his own son. So he just took that stance, period, for the whole 18 years. Me being his girl at the time, I had a problem with it. But having a conversation with a guy like that ends up with me being physically hurt for having the conversation and me feeling how I feel about it. So it comes down to it: either you can fuck it, suck it, shut the fuck up about it, or leave me alone, or we cannot be together. So I'm going to threaten you with this relationship, with me breaking up, Pookie, if you don't shut the fuck up talking about my kid that I don't fuck with.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So, and
So
and like I
yeah.
said, I tell niggas this all the time, and everybody in the space know because they hit me with, Pookie, you hit your wife. No, I've been doing domestic violence with my wife. Nigga, I'm not a domestic violence abuser. I'm going. Listen, I take I take it because y'all niggas don't know the intricacies of it. I take it. I'm a fucking man. What I did, nigga, I can handle that. That shit don't do me nothing. But the one thing I do know that my wife knows, I don't fuck around with my kids. So,
Hmm.
and I'll break this down for you. Me and my wife went through some shit. I've been with my wife since we was 19.
Aw.
We've been separated. We've been like, shit get heated. Hey, nigga, I gotta get up out of here. 19.
Yes, it's
We
better
had
to
no,
just leave.
yeah, we had no guidance on how to really handle what the fuck we was going through being so young. And sometimes that carries over to when you get older. But I went to jail on the domestic with my wife. And I want to explain the other half, but I'll keep it to just me because I'll take responsibility for what I did. The domestic on my wife. It,
That's good for
it
you,
could have
though. You did take the responsibility and not just
no nigga,
shame and
nigga,
blame.
nigga. I seen the
Thank you.
disappointment in her face.
Mhm.
I seen what I had to lose. I had to
Mhm.
work my way back in this motherfucker. Like this, that shit wasn't easy. That like to see my family, to see me being a catalyst of my family being destroyed. That shit ain't easy. And if you a real nigga, I I'm not. Uh, I couldn't back down from that. Like nigga, I disappointed everybody. Nigga, not just my wife, not just my kids. I think I disappointed my whole family, fam. And for
And then while you was in jail, where we supposed to tell the kids where daddy's at?
nigga, don't tell them I'm in here. They
Exactly.
like we
So
gonna bring.
then
They
there you
telling
go.
me. They telling me we gonna bring nigga. You ain't gonna bring these niggas up in here to see me like this.
There you
And that
go.
was the
See that?
thing. Tell them, you nigga. I don't know which I gonna tell them, but tell them, nigga, don't bring him here. Don't do none of that. I don't want to see them when I'm here. Shit is different.
Mhm.
If
Yeah.
you'd have bought my kids at that time, nigga, I'd have spazzed out and got more time. Cause I
Oh,
would have knew,
no.
yeah, I would have knew what I had on the outside, what I had to fight for, and nigga would have said something slick, nigga would have been on. But what I'm saying is, I've been to the bottom and I had to work my way back. I've been a foul nigga. I've been a fucked up nigga. A lot of niggas ain't gonna tell y'all this. And I tell motherfuckers,
Pookie, have you ever felt like you were at the bottom? Like if you said, have you ever felt like you were just nothing? Because that's the question that we have
definitely,
today. You looked in the
definitely.
mirror and you're like, damn, I done failed. Because part of the argument or conversation today was that as with men, there's no measurement for men to say, okay, you know what, I failed and I'm okay and I'm gonna learn to be better. As far as that, to where that men get super shamed when they fuck up something. They're like, you're not supposed to fail at being a dad, Pookie. You're supposed to be a dad. And you're like, but I'm not doing a great job at it. And it's okay because that room leaves room for growth, right? But it comes down to men are just like, well, fuck it. And we looked at, okay, so remember the scene in Boys to Men? How some niggas is just comfortable being thugs and never getting up out the hood and just being that nigga. Like they at the bottom and they cool with it. They that
I can't
nigga.
be
They
that.
cool with it.
I I grew so peep this. I grew up as that person at the bottom, the little poor nigga. Um, just got picked on, not never bullied, cause I'll punch you in your shit. You pick on me, I'm gonna punch you in your shit. You ain't gonna
But
bully
you
me.
end up in
We ain't gonna.
jail because you go down the wrong tracks, Pookie, because you're the bad boy.
No, yeah, you right. No,
And you
and a
need,
lot of times
yeah.
I'm just more extreme than everybody else because my environment. And then I bring that into a relationship. And I don't so those are try to so okay, let me give you my perspective. Peep this. I didn't know how to communicate in general. And
Mm.
this is more so you'll hear me say this. I got a speech problem. You might not think it. You might not think it when I'm talking to you. But when I tell you I got a speech problem, a lot of times when you say something to me, I gotta sit back. I can't directly respond to you. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? I gotta digest what the fuck you saying to me, calculate it in my head to actually get the words out of what I want to say. And sometimes that's challenging. So, me knowing not how to communicate, me not being taught how to do it the right way, I a lot of times might look at it what you saying to me as violation because I'm not receiving it the way you think I should receive it because I don't know how to fucking communicate.
Who told you that?
Not, huh?
Who told you that?
No, that's who I know I am.
How did you know
I
that? Who told you? Where did you what at what age and where was you at that you realized that you got a communication problem? Were you a little kid and someone told you because you were a little kid and not communicating because little kids don't fucking know how to communicate because that's
no,
their job is to learn? Or was you a whole grown ass adult and somebody was like, damn, Pookie, you grown as fuck and don't know how to communicate? Where did that happen? When did that happen? Where was
as
that?
a child, it happens as a child. I had a speech
Okay,
impediment.
I have a speech impediment. So back to my point that I said, if it happened when you were a child, then someone telling you that you have this stigma on you because you're a child, you don't know anything because you're a kid. It's not this. It's different. So when they told me I have a speech impediment, I didn't know what that was. I have a speech impediment, Pookie. I have a list. I talk with my tongue. It's very heavy. But someone told me that. I know I didn't know what that was. I didn't know that was different until somebody
No,
said this is what's wrong with you.
no. What I'm saying is the way I had to adapt to it was I adapted to it my way, but I didn't understand the other person's how they would receive it. So a lot of times I got stuck into how I thought about it because I've been
Mhm.
trying so hard to understand you, but once you don't reciprocate that understanding, I might have a problem with that.
Mhm.
And this is more so with niggas. This is when you see nigga, who the fuck you talking to, nigga?
Mm.
And he might not even be on that type of time, but you don't understand his communication. He's not violating you, dog. You just receiving it that way. And I received that from everybody. Man, woman, I didn't give a fuck. And then again, a nigga grew up in the hood and on some ignorant shit. So you got a lot of other shit
To
compiled
add
on
into
top
it,
of,
yeah, that's
yeah,
piled
you know what
into
I'm
it.
saying? So my thing was, and I tell niggas be like, men ain't supposed to be emotional. Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm mad emotional, nigga. Don't hurt my feelings.
Oh,
Don't hurt my feelings, nigga. Because nigga, I react to that. I don't understand what you niggas be talking about. Men ain't we supposed to be stoic. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with all that bullshit, nigga.
don't
No,
cry,
you
Pookie.
nah. I ain't nigga. That's the one thing I ain't gonna do. Nigga, you better hope I cry and I spill my feelings out to you. Cause that's probably the last thing I will ever do on the face of this earth. Nigga, it's gonna be a difference. So what I'm saying is, and I say this all the time, and I get this from personal experience. We do not know how to communicate with one another. It, think
Mm-hmm.
about it. You got a list. I tell you I got a speech impediment, and you might not hear it
I
because I
hear
don't
it.
have the. And a lot of times it's just my pronunciation of words and how it sounds in my head and how it comes in my mouth. Right?
Yeah, it's the lot.
It,
It gets lost in translation.
translation. Yes. A lot of these niggas don't have them problems, and they
Yes,
still
they
have
do. That's what
communication problems.
Princella said. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Pookie. They have alexithymia, which means that's a scientific proof that your brain and your is it doesn't have your mind doesn't have enough vocabulary words in it to express how you feel. So
But that's the thing.
you can't put your feelings into words because you don't have enough words to put them into.
But that's the thing. I compensate it by reading a lot, learning words. So when I'm around my niggas and I want to use a big word, I'm like, these niggas ain't even gonna know what I'm talking about. This is why I
Mhm.
say other shit come in. I literally had to read and adjust to my speech impediment because now I gotta find the most basic root of what you trying to say to me. And I have to
Mhm.
introduce you niggas to a new word because the words y'all using, it's not registering with me. But I read so
Yeah.
much. This
Okay, I
word
see
right
that.
here sounds this shit sounds more proper to me because I read the dictionary, I read all it. I read a lot because I had a speech impediment. So I know a lot of different words and how to express myself in a lot of different words.
So you're not
And
suffering from alexithymia. You have a
what's that?
vocabulary.
Nah.
Alexithymia is a scientific word that means when a man does not, as a grown adult male, does not possess the vocabulary enough of the vocabulary to produce words to express how he feels. So what happens
Yeah,
is
that
he
nigga's a
lashes
retard.
out. So
That nigga's a retard.
well, that's what alexithymia is. It's like having like it's a complex that happens in your brain, in a man's brain, where he runs out of words when he says, "I'm so mad, I don't know what to say," because he doesn't. He ran out of words. He doesn't have any more vocabulary. Reading a book increases your vocabulary,
That's
which now takes you probably salt, which cures your alexithymia. It cures it
it.
if
I
it's
think
a
that's what I was gonna say to you next. Nigga, I read a lot. So that helps me balance it out my speech impediment because I read so much and I know words. And when you have a limited vocabulary and when I'm telling you some shit that you don't understand, sometimes that might trigger me, fam, because now, and it's not to go to woman or man, but just an adult, right? At this point, you stupid. You
what's
nigga, you
triggering you.
don't-
It's triggering you because you know what you're saying, but they don't. You know
they don't.
that they don't understand. So check this out. Interesting you said that too, because my very first show that I ever had since I've been here like all week, I've been on like all last week and a half. But my very first show, Fatty showed up, right? So Fatty pulled up and he wanted to try to tell me to not play with the demon. I don't why you play with the devil. Daryl is a devil. And so I'm like, so one of the things me and Nene was talking to him, and interesting you said that because niggas don't know. So every time I do a show, Pookie, I bring out the dictionary because I'm telling you people don't know what the hell they're saying. And if I don't know what I'm saying, I'll be like, I'll ask, what is that? Is that the right word? Is that the word? Let me look it up. So Fatty
Yeah.
was giving us this whole speech about how he is all about reciprocity. So before he could keep going down this rabbit hole, Pookie, me and Nene stopped him and was like, "Do you know what reciprocity means?" So when he said it, he said reciprocity is like you get back what you get what you get put out, right? We were like, no, 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 that's not what reciprocity means. We looked up the word, and I pulled it up on the screen so everyone could see it. And I told him, "Is this what you meant to say?" Now, mind you, he speaks a whole nother language, so that's even more fucked up for someone who speaks the same exact language that you do, Pookie. They speak English like you. That's even more fucked up because his excuse is not knowing the vocabulary word to put in that place because he speaks another language, so he just doesn't know that he's having trouble with the English translation of what he's thinking, right? What the fuck is wrong with niggas that live down the street from you that have no words to put in that spot, right? They're at a loss for words. So once we started talking to Fatty, we realized he wasn't talking about reciprocity. He was talking about karma. And I was like, yo, karma and reciprocity is two different things, Fatty. So maybe that's why people get mad at you because you say reciprocity. Reciprocity means we both win. He was like, no, 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 that's not what I mean. Right. You're not trying to win for both of us. But I digress. But you know what I'm saying? He was completely using a different word in his mind. He thought he knew what it meant. And that just made me go down this rabbit hole. So every show that I do, let's look up a word. Let's see if we all clear on what this word is supposed to mean because folks be talking to me and talking to the person next to me. That person will walk away, Pookie, and they'll look at me and say, "What did she say? Or what did he say? What did Pookie say?"
But
And I'm
that's why I
sitting here
believe
like,
you
"The
need to have
fuck?"
a dictionary next to you all the time because I do give niggas the grace of saying this word is this in the dictionary, but how we use it relatively and socially, it could mean something totally different. So I give niggas the grace for that. But you're saying, nigga, you're using the whole wrong word. And I
Yeah,
get
thinking
mixed up
that they're
with that
saying
too.
something else. Thinking that they like, yeah, fuck you, nigga, such and such, such and such. You like, nah, that ain't what that word mean. They're like, yes, it do. Fuck you. I'm speaking truth. That ain't what that word mean, bro. Let me show you the definition. And then they're like, oh, that's not what I was trying to say.
Stupid
like,
nigga.
like maybe that's what's
And
happening is that you using the wrong shit. You don't know what you're saying.
and this is why I say I work so hard at trying to communicate with niggas because I do have a speech impediment. And then when I realize you don't work as hard as me, you stupid nigga. Fuck you.
Like I
Nigga,
have
I
a
put
lazy
effort.
tongue, so I can talk and it sounds like I'm mumbling for the most time. And sometimes the lower my voice is, if I'm quieter, sometimes you may not understand. It may not be
Genesis, I
clear.
haven't understood anything you said up on this panel since I've been up here, but that's okay though. We're gonna work on that.
You haven't understood a single word that I said.
Not at all.
Not a single thing.
Not at all. I'm winging it up here with you. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm winging it, nigga.
They gonna be
Nigga,
like,
I just
damn,
hear.
that's a good end. Yeah, he was right on point with winging it there. And
Nah, I'm
damn,
fucking with you.
Pookie.
But
But
more
but
so,
yeah, people have told me they don't
this is
understand. They don't hear me. I don't speak clear. Hmm.
no, but more so, this is why I always preach communication because I know where my problem lies in. And I start to see it in other people. We say words, we have different tones, and niggas, and I get that, even in this space. I didn't mean to say that to you. It's just that's how I talk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see that all the time. And I notice you preference your stuff. You be like, all right, I'm about to talk nigga right now, okay? I'm about to I'm not drop all the hats. Just let me just nigga the nigga. Let's just
Yeah.
take all that extra shit, that YouTube shit out the picture. Ain't nobody listening to you. You're talking directly to me. So I
And
noticed that you'll do that too, because that takes it away from, I'm not trying to
start trying to be smart with me, nigga. Don't bar with me, nigga. Be a man or be a woman. Don't, nigga. Let's just talk.
aw,
Let's just have a
you are the real
conversation, nigga.
Pookie.
Nigga, I'm ignorant, but I'm very lovable. That ain't only me. That's why I don't like. I don't care if you think that about me, but that's not the only side of me. Like, cool. I present myself as a real Pookie, but nigga, I ain't stupid. I'm not dumb. First of all, fuck, I don't gotta say that. Nigga, I'm smarter than a lot of you niggas. I just don't want to waste my mental energy on you niggas. Cause you niggas is weirdos. And
Weirdo.
that goes for the men and the women, a lot of men and women in space. Why would I want to have a genuine conversation with you and I don't respect you? You's a weirdo, nigga.
Yeah, they can't sometimes, right? It's like
I would
so
rather
crazy.
disrespect you than build with you. Cause you pussy and you sound mad crazy online
Hold
right
on.
now.
All right, I'm listening. I ain't want to. Hey, what I say? Go ahead, Pookie. Come here. Okay.
Nah. All I'm saying is communication is key. When niggas start to figure out how to communicate with each other better, every nigga I done been on here with, I done got into it with. The only niggas I haven't got into it with is the niggas I really rock with. Me and Daryl never really got into nothing crazy. You ain't never hear that nigga speak to me in no crazy way. I speak to him in a
Well,
crazy
yeah,
way.
when you gotta turn that mic up, I'd be like, damn, y'all gotta man, turn the mic up. Shit. Now he about
Jay
to be
Prince, you ain't never hear me and Jay Prince go at it like that. Vic, my nigga, you ain't never hear me disrespect those three niggas right there. You ain't never hear me disrespect them niggas on no level. We might have disagreements. It might get contentious, but it don't go to the level where I go to with niggas I don't respect. These niggas is not what they say they are, and we not perfect. None of the
right.
niggas I just mentioned is perfect. I'm not perfect, but what I can say is those are niggas I look at and I'm like, yeah, okay, y'all got the results y'all saying. It might not be pretty to everybody, but I could respect it because I know where y'all niggas is coming from. It's a lot of y'all niggas getting on here playing games and acting like y'all niggas is something y'all ain't. Nigga, I ain't the richest nigga in the world. Nigga, I gotta work on this relationship every day, nigga. You nigga, where you niggas is getting these perfect relationships from? These perfect lives from? Nigga, I don't know you niggas in real life. And I know niggas is getting bread and they shit ain't perfect. I know niggas who get up every day and go to work and bust their ass, they shit ain't perfect. And when I say niggas, I mean women and men. Busting their ass, trying their hardest to make this shit work in life.
Right.
But niggas to get up here and be like, my man is this. My girl is get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Right.
Stop that. Don't
They be
play with me,
faking.
niggas. Yeah. Look what you just told me about your relationship and about the dude you was with. And you gotta reconcile that with yourself. Like, yo, he had a seed he wasn't really taken care of. And now I gotta look at myself and be like, why I'm with this nigga. And when I express my concerns to him about not taking care of his seed, he gets violent with me. These niggas don't want to really say shit like that. And I commend you for saying that. You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah,
is
but
my
you see how they
experience that
shut
I
us
went through.
down? But you see how they shut us down on the panel? They want to change. They want to turn the super chat on, or they want to, not on Daryl's panel, but some other spaces you go in. They don't even want to hear you tell your experience, and then they want to argue with the experience. Like, well, why didn't you just choose better? Why didn't you just? I thought I was choosing better, but I also was choosing from the selection that I had. I also was you also told as a little girl and told as a person like the person who likes you. Stop don't go
And
after the person who doesn't like you. But
you gonna have the same experience with whoever. It just at that moment in time, you might not be for them, they might not be for you. But niggas don't want to hear that. And this is why I really go at the woman. Because I look at the men as like, yo, if y'all niggas was on y'all shit, y'all get it together. Nigga, I'd have been my wife is more reserved than me. She's way more reserved. I wish I could bring her up on these panels because she'll let y'all know and y'all would probably look at me different, but not different. It'd be everything I say I am. Nigga, I'm not perfect.
why she don't want
And
to come up on the panels?
more so, she don't really like the circular conversations. Like, this
Yeah.
shit sounds stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like she introduced me to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
She introduced me, and she's basically like she on y'all type of time. Niggas ain't shit,
Yeah.
and that includes me. Cause she done went through some shit with me where she can box me in, and she can put me with these niggas, but I don't let that. And she knows that that's not the only thing you gonna characterize me as. So she can get up
Right.
here and talk her shit, but I won't hold it to it because that's my wife. She's expressing herself from something that she's experienced, but she's not just throwing that on me like this nigga ain't shit. She's saying, yo, she might, if she could be real, she'll come up here and holler at y'all. But she's, like I said, she's just a little bit more reserved. You know what I'm saying? She be in the chat sometimes, but you'll never hear me shit on my wife. As much as I cheat on her, I'll never shit on her. Nah, I'm fucking with you. But it she'll tell you that.
Mm-mm.
That's not something I do. That's not I'll be when I do that, I'll play around. Just that's the asterisk. I'm trolling. I'm trolling when I play around like that. And I have to say that because niggas really be believing me. But I will say this to people. I've been with my wife since I was 19. Yes, I have cheated. Yes, nigga, what the fuck? We wasn't supposed to be together and be in
You
matrimony that
said
young.
that. Yeah, you said that you shouldn't have. Y'all shouldn't have been together like that. That's
But
crazy.
these niggas is telling niggas get married as young as you can. No, nigga, I
Oh
couldn't control
yeah.
myself. I
But
knew
y'all
that was the
tell
woman I wanted
you
to be with.
how come they not listening though, even if you telling them no, don't do it? You was like, well, and that's crazy because you can say, I am married. I got married young, and I'm telling you that if you had to choose it again, no, I wouldn't do it so young. Granted, it doesn't take away from you loving your wife and loving what you guys built so far, but that's still advice. That's still
I
that's
wouldn't have
crazy. They're
married her
not
at
listening.
23.
Yeah,
I'd have
because you
married
knew
her
you
at
wasn't
maybe
ready.
30. Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
met, but I didn't know I wasn't ready. I was going on societal norms, societal
Hmm.
pressures on y'all got kids with each other, marry her. I'm in the church heavy, not really heavy,
Hmm.
but I was in the church more than I usually am, and I got it. Like, you know what? We living together, we got kids. What the fuck, nigga? We gonna get married. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? But niggas don't want to really talk real shit. This is why I get triggered. And this is why I fall back. Cause it'd be the same conversations and cool. I can get what y'all saying as women. But like like you said, the women don't validate me. These niggas validate me.
Because that's
I
what that
validate
is, the whole
you
bachelor
niggas.
party, right? The whole you going to, who you go tell when you decided you want to get married? You go tell your homegirls? Did you call all your homegirls and was like, guess what, girl? We finna get me and her getting married. And they like, oh my God, Boogie, that's so great. Or did you tell your homeboys?
I'm gonna
Did
talk
you
to my
call your
niggas. Like
right? But how come you don't call your female friends and tell them your all the female friends you had up until you got married, your cousins? You tell your mama because she gonna tell
cause
everybody else. But
we not built to express ourselves to women like that in that
So,
type of
but
emotional
that's
state.
supposed to be right. Wait a minute. That's the good news. That's a change in your life. That's like all your female friends and people that you're still cool with, even after you got married, that's still cool with you, female, women. How come we didn't go tell them?
But that's what I'm trying to tell you now. We not built to communicate with one another like that.
Yeah, because
So
our validation of you getting married had you didn't want our validation of you getting married. That's why you don't tell. You tell your mama, but the first thing you
we
go do is
see.
you tell your boys. You tell your homeboys, I'm finna lock this motherfucker down.
So you don't have any kids.
No.
So when you taking that step with a woman, you gonna hear that call as no as a man. You gonna get that call to your niggas. Yo, she pregnant. You gonna have real talks with your niggas. She pregnant, dog. What I gotta do? Hey, yo, chill out, my nigga. It ain't. It's not as scary as you think. They can't talk to their sisters, they mamas like that. You know what I'm saying? They reach out to somebody they think that can relate to them. And the problem is the black man, black women nowadays don't think that we can relate to each other, and the shit sound real crazy. Like I've been debating, and this is why I haven't been on a lot of panels. I'll be in the chat fucking around, but this is why I slowed down because it's like, yo, I don't see no progress in this shit, dog. How many times we gonna talk about the same conversations? The
Right.
same circular conversations. What I want to talk about is let's really break this shit down. We could sit up here and Daryl could talk about the pedo shit. I'm with him with that. But let's really break this down. Let's really do some research on this and really break this shit down. And why these signs these men are giving you is weird. And they're not even weird. This shit is sinister.
Right.
You got
Because if you
grown
paid
ass.
attention to that video he played, next time if you get to see it, look at the super chat at the bottom of the screen. It does not say what Aaron O said. It says something very much like it, but he didn't read it verbatim.
No, he said
softened
fuck
it
it.
up.
It said
Yeah,
fuck
he
it.
softened it up. So that tells you right there that he was buffering Fatty. He was kind of like making a little buffer so that it wouldn't seem so hard. Because what Prince Ella said, they're gonna protect each other. They're always gonna look for
But
each other because they think alike or they have some thread in that common thread between them. Now, Aaron, one person may not want to fuck a 12-year-old, but wouldn't mind fucking a 16-year-old since that's where they started. But then since they went all the way down to 12, both y'all niggas want to fuck kids.
peep this, Genesis. I've been on the stream with Aaron O, and I'm going full throttle on that P word. And I said and they're like, well, you Aaron up here, you won't say that. Yo, fuck what he say, dog. He said something out his mouth. I'll give him he was being devil's advocate. It's not to say I believe he's like that, but the language he was using, I can't discount it.
Yep.
And I could weaponize it against you because it came out your fucking mouth. If you gonna tell a nigga I marry a 12-year-old, I don't, nigga, at some point you gotta have enough motherfucking wherewithal not to say that publicly, stupid.
Right. And
Because
see, that's why they were saying about you, like you'll come up and you'll be like, hold on. Let me just y'all check this nigga real quick. Because people were responding to that panel and saying to themselves, why isn't any of the men saying to him, hey man, that shit is not funny? Instead, they just rolled along with it. Now, did you roll along with it because you wanted your video to be liked and to get views because you're in this YouTube game? Or did you really, so that means you overlooked the uncomfortability that you had when he said, absolutely, I sure would fuck a 12-year-old? Or did you go in the back off and hit him up on the text message or call him and be like, yo, man, that's some busted, fucked up shit you just said? Because you want to make sure that your video ain't messed up. You know what I'm saying? Or you just could check that nigga right there.
Yeah. And this is why I don't, when niggas be like, Puka, you be over there with them niggas, nigga, I don't go over there cordial. Nigga, I go to disrespect. Nigga, all disrespect. I don't even know why you niggas let me up on the panel. Nigga, fuck wrong with you niggas. You know where I'm going with this.
Really?
Like, nigga, at some point I'm about to violate you niggas and fuck this whole shit up.
No, you don't.
Because
For real.
I don't respect you niggas, cause y'all niggas be talking about shit like this is this is the thing to be talking about. So, Pete, and let's have a real conversation, right? I'm gonna take you on two different avenues, and I don't know if you seen me, cause I'll be hopping around. You have a young lady over there named Princess Cammy. She just graduated out of high school. I've been seeing her name for the longest.
Oh.
That little girl is 18. She said some shit like, I was born in 2005. I was on Witch Doctor channel like a week ago. Like, nigga, you can't even be on a panel with me. Why are you even up here? Because I don't know the shit we're talking about. I don't understand how you can relate to anything. You just got out of high school.
How do you know how old she is?
Oh, because I listened to her. And so let me break it down. I listened to her and I figured it out. And she said, yo, I just graduated. She wasn't talking about college. She was talking about high school. I
Oh,
graduated
wow.
high school at 17. I turned 18 in college.
Mm.
So let's not stop. Everybody's not graduating high school at fucking 18. Half of us are graduating high school at 17.
Regardless, she's relatively young, right? So,
Yeah, yes. What am I
mm,
doing having a full throttle conversation like me and you having right now with a fucking 18-year-old, Genesis? I'm 40 years
yeah.
old, dog.
Yeah, that's what we were
That
trying to
shit is
say
weird.
to begin with. That's what we were asking. Just the fact that why are you guys even talking about this? You guys are all 30-year-old something, 30 something men. Why are you guys 30 something year old men talking about what the age of consent for a child? Why would you at 30 care? Or if you're
Who's
34
thinking
years
about
old,
that?
why would you care? Why would you exactly? That's what we're saying, Pookie. Why are you even the whole problem with that 4 hour conversation? Cause I was privy to some of it. I stumbled on it. I went out there looking for no shit. I didn't even know that was what it was until Daryl put the pieces together because I had stumbled on the shit. I wasn't loyal to nobody at the time when I heard that shit. And because I stumbled on the Fight Club little thing. But the fact that you're sitting there for 4+ hours talking about how old and how young a girl can be before it's gross.
You know
It's
what
crazy.
my calling sign is, right? When I talk to these niggas, right? And you need to ask when you get on a panel with these niggas, you need to ask these niggas the same thing.
Ask him
When
what?
did that? Ask a nigga. If any nigga tell you 18-year-olds, you can there's an 18-year-old and she's legal. When did you become attracted to her? The last day when she was the last day of her being 17
Oh,
or the
I
first
heard you
day of she
say
being
that.
8? Yeah, nigga. Answer that question. Nobody want to answer that question. So you've been looking at this little ass girl since when? You nasty nigga. I got 6 sisters. I know how it go. So I think differently than these niggas. I done been with my sisters. They 13. And it's a motherfucking 26-year-old nigga trying to holler at my little nigga, that's my sister, nigga. She 13, nigga. If you niggas ain't never had been in that position, you a grown ass man, dog. Don't ever talk to my sister. And my sisters will tell you, nigga, I'm ignorant when it come to that type of shit. I see my sisters outside with her shorts too short back in the day. Hey, get your ass back home. Nigga, if I see you walking around here, nigga, go home. Change. My sisters will tell
Mm,
you that. Nigga, I'm the big brother you niggas pretend to be. Nigga, no, nigga, I'm really like that. You niggas ain't really like that. And I can tell, cause you niggas is pussy. And I like this space, but I have to tolerate you pussy niggas. And you know what I'm saying? And like Daryl said, they talk all that shit, and then the girl get up and show her ass, and you see these niggas go crazy. And that was
mm.
the other day. That
Yeah,
was
I
the other
saw
day.
that. That was on the thumbnail. I thought I saw that because I don't was going to go over there to see if they're even talking about me because all I know is that he was calling us old bitches, but that's
Yeah, I heard
okay.
him say that. Like, but and I'll be looking at the women like these the niggas y'all fucking with. You know what? I ain't the most beautiful nigga in the world, but you put me in a room with them niggas and a bunch of pretty females. You niggas ain't got a chance, dog. You niggas better get your shit together, nigga. Cause nigga, I'm saying this as a married man, nigga, and I'll do it just to prove a point to you niggas. You niggas ain't it. You niggas got the internet. Internet obscurity from
That's
fucking
why we don't like them,
nothingness.
Pookie. That's why we don't like them. That's why we
And,
don't
and,
like
and this is
them.
but and that's the point. I can sit up here and say, yo, I've been through the worst shit. The shit y'all think about, yo, domestic violence, and I'm not promoting it, nigga. I was wrong. I sit up here as a man and say, you know what? I was fucking, nigga, you would never hear me say no crazy words towards my wife. Nigga, I was fucked up. I accept those consequences. You niggas, you, that's me
They,
at my
some of these niggas live by that shit, Pookie. Cause you got that little nigga Prod that's we done kicked him off our channel. He better not come over here. But I mean, in the middle of women telling testifying their domestic violence, experience, or telling you about an experience where they felt a guy take advantage of them. This nigga will ask a question as if like he's wondering why did we even say anything about it, or what did we do to make the man hit us, or why didn't we just what the fuck? So it makes it even scary because you can't be serious. This person can't be serious, because to me that means there's more of people like you. That means there's more people like you that are either running around here fucking with people on purpose, or you're very serious and you haven't got a clue. Because the questions that you ask are not for anyone's clarity. So now I'm feeling like, are you a plant? Are you an incel? Are you one of these guys that's like, it would be a stalker in real life, would be sitting outside my window type of thing? Because the way that the only thing you have, Pookie, right now between you and I, the only thing we have is our words. You don't know me. I don't know you. Unless I turn my camera on, you can't see me. Even if I turn my camera on, you still don't know where I am unless I tell you. I don't know where you are. All we have is what you see in front of you and what you hear. And if what you're hearing is bullshit, what the fuck are we talking for? What the fuck are we doing this for?
And that's why I try to tell y'all niggas, like, y'all niggas think I'm playing. No, I cam up. A lot of time I cam up. I cam up when I get extremely angry. I cam up. But I don't put the niggas don't see my kid, my two oldest sons on here. I'm not playing. When I say this is what I do, this is really what I do. I bust my ass for this.
Was you the one that was going live and you was cooking in the kitchen somewhere at a job cooking?
Yeah.
I remember. That was mad long ago. I remember. Yeah, it was a long time. See, I've been here for a minute. I just never said anything, and I never chatted. I never sent emails. I never subscribed. I never nothing. I just would be listening up in the clouds, like, dang, these niggas is crazy. They was going in. They was like, Pookie. I think that's when they was talking about. They said that you're not the whatever they said. Something about, I guess he said he the manager. He said he the chef or
nigga,
some shit. And they're like,
I'm the chef, nigga. The fuck?
They said, no, he a fry cook, and they was going in, and everybody was laughing that day and just going in that day. Hey,
that's funny to y'all.
But it was funny to them at the time because once again, who was validating you? Your niggas, because there was only niggas that was going in on you. The women were like, okay, well, he's a line cook. That's great.
I don't give a fuck if I'm a line cook, a cook, or a chef. Nigga, I'm at work camped up with you niggas. What the fuck? Nigga, I'm in the chat at work every day. That should let you niggas know. I know, and it's not to say I don't do shit. I get my team right. I bust my ass at work. I get busy. So my team is right. So I can relax and be like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with these niggas online. I do it every day. What the fuck, you nigga? Nigga, I'm not a fry cook. That's what first of all, nigga, I don't work at no fast food restaurants. Nigga, you niggas is crazy. Nigga, shit is gourmet. You niggas is bugging.
Half you was cooking online. You was cooking or doing something while you was on live, and I just remember they was going off on you. But that was, like you said, once again, that was so long ago, wasn't it? That's how long I've been around.
And that was a minute. Yeah, that's crazy. You seen that? That was mad long ago.
I didn't know who was who and what's what until I started like really listening to everybody and kind of gravitating towards a certain people and their message. Princella scared the hell out of me, so I couldn't stay over there too long because that shit. She started scaring. Princella started scaring me because after listening to her, I was like, if men are just inherently going to end up killing me or deleting me, and if men are just going to end up hurting me, then at this point, I need to decide that I'm never going to be with one.
This is what
listen to her.
This is what I would say. She's operating in extremes. Because I can sit here and say to you, I've been extreme to the women I pledged my life to. So she has some validation. But I wouldn't say every nigga's like me, and not at all.
Right. That's my thing. But then when you between these different stories that we're hearing, I mean, Pookie, it's crazy. It's almost it's dangerous because it's not even if you can't go out to eat by yourself because someone's going to feel entitled to talk to you even after you tell him no, he's not going to leave you alone, all the way down to becoming unalive because they you want to break up with them. There's too much of a range of danger in between there to talk to a normal guy. And what's crazy to me is that people be on these YouTube streams still out here trying to date. I hope the fuck not after you have said all the bullshit, manish shit, red pill, blue pill, bitches don't shit rhetoric that you kicked. Now you want to go out here and be someone's boyfriend after you said all that wonderful stuff. As if no one's
But
ever gonna come back around. So you think it's a whole separate world, like it's never gonna come back around. Like nobody's gonna correlate what you say online to who you really are in life. Nobody. Two
and
separate worlds.
and this is why I would say, if I was to start a show, I would have the YouTube niggas I fuck with, they'll be on that show. But if I start a show, nigga, you gonna get my real life, nigga. I'm bring my niggas, nigga. My co-host is gonna be the niggas that when I say this shit, it's gonna be the niggas in my real life. That's who I'm gonna do a show with. Y'all think I'm playing with y'all when I say what I'm saying? No, we gotta prove this shit in 2024. Let's really have
It's a
results.
year of receipts. Yes, sir. It's a year of results. It's a year of receipts because I'm telling you, I'm over that. I'm over people, goddamn, just telling me anything and saying anything and not proving it. That's down to, and it should be all the way down to the nigga that lays next to you every day. Every day,
And
the
that's a
person that's
fact.
next to you should be proven to you why. So what? You've been married to your wife. Why you still gotta stay married to her? Not saying that you want something to happen, but people get divorced all the time just for irreconcilable differences because that person woke up and said, "I don't have to be with you. I'm here because I want to." And if you don't want to appreciate that, then I'll go be with somebody who fucking appreciates it. If that's your dynamic, but if that's not your dynamic, then you be grateful of your situation. But people they're not realizing it's weird. Like I don't understand. Like you don't have to listen to what other folks are saying if you don't like it. You don't have to be around. If you want to be better, you be around better. But it's just like I don't understand what this
I
middle
think
ground is. It's bullshit.
I think a lot of people. Honestly, I think a lot of people don't. They get very how do you say, comfortable. They get very tolerable um in their situation because it's mundane, and it's how do you say, not it is mundane and it's boring, and it's also it's expected. This is what I expect from my life right now. and
But boring is
and
okay. Boring is
not
safe.
no my bad, I might have used the wrong word, not boring, but more so expected. He's gonna go to work, I'm gonna go to work, our bills is getting paid, we good. We have a little bit of extra money left over to do some cool shit, maybe with our kids, maybe we go on date night. But when it comes down to the real deal shit, it's like, okay, you got all that. You got insurance, you got life insurance, you got this. Do you have the real shit that matters? And this is why I always preach to the woman. I don't give a fuck what kind of nigga your nigga is. You better have your shit together. That nigga can go at any time. And guess who
Right.
gonna come after him? Them debt collectors. And you gonna be thinking like, oh, do I really want to take on this nigga debt? When these niggas is talking about, yo, the women get out of college and they got all this debt. Shut up,
Oh
nigga.
yes.
You done
Yeah.
fucked up in
Oh, I
life,
was
nigga. What about your
Pookie.
debt?
Pookie, I was talking earlier. We was talking about that, and I was on the panel with Gently, and I think it was Gently, yeah, and I was asking Daryl about MJ. I said because apparently you get these degrees and you have all this student debt that you can't do anything with your life, right? Isn't that what he said? He said you're it's pretty much a dead deal when you get a woman with that she may have a degree, but she got all this student debt and she can't do shit, right?
Nigga, you got student debt, dummy. What the fuck is you talking
Mhm.
about?
He said only the black women it's a problem. Everybody else can have student debt, but when the black woman does, that's some bullshit. It's a problem.
These niggas, and this is the problem, gently. These niggas will get with a
Oh,
white bitch
Gently's not
who
here.
$280,000 in debt, and they uphold her like she's a fucking queen. But the black woman who's $38,000 in debt, oh, look at you, you fucking up, bitch. What's wrong with you? You can't
So
pay
right.
that off.
So when I was
You
talking to
can't pay
when I
that
was
off.
talking to Gently earlier, because I'm not Gently, but I was talking to Gently earlier, then I was like, hold on, because I was like, don't you have a degree? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, so aren't you living in the house? Because I'm just confused because do we not see the people that's in front of you that you're talking to? And when that guy said that, everybody on that panel, every woman on that panel knows somebody that is in that situation. That's getting out of college that can buy a house that doesn't have mass student loan that has a nice life right now. The fucked up thing is that niggas are sitting on the panels with each other and nobody's saying, "Nigga, you lying. Your sister got a house and don't got a don't have a
But
husband.
that's what
Just
I
went to
would
college."
say.
Niggas ain't calling
That's
each
what
other
I.
out.
But that's what I would say. But then this is why I be falling back from panels, because I would call a nigga out on that. But then again, right after that, why even gotta say this to you? You lying, nigga. You pussy. You up here. I'm gonna violate you. I don't understand how you sitting up here and you have this position, but you can't look outside of yourself and see what's going on around you. So cool. You might have been raised in a cool family where that's not going on at, but you got five homies. You got five homegirls. That's 10 people you know. And seven out of them is going through some bullshit that you wasn't raised in. And you don't understand why it's going on. But you acting like you're better than them. But what you don't know is you not even your daddy's son, nigga.
Mhm.
If your mama was to get a DNA test, nigga, that shit, your whole world will crumble, nigga. She don't know who your daddy is, nigga. You better respect that nigga that's raising you right now.
Oh
And you
yeah, when
trying
we
to
was
shit
talking
on these
about
other women.
stepdads, yeah, we was talking about the whole stepdads. Like, how is that when 80% of when black people have kids, somebody is gonna be a stepmom and stepdad, just by the numbers, by default of numbers. You're gonna meet someone who has kids, and you might end up marrying them or being with them. Now you're a stepmom or a stepdad. It's gonna be inevitable. The
But
numbers
then
aren't
that's
good.
the
The
thing.
math is not mathing. There's no way
If I
possible to
was,
avoid it.
but think about it. It's these niggas that's 30 and up talking about, oh, I'm not married. I'm not getting with a woman who have kids. Nigga, what's your pool, nigga? You niggas
Yeah.
talking about these little girls, these 21-year-olds don't want to fuck with you. I don't even think like that. If I was to get divorced right now, I don't, nigga, I would be very disappointed in myself to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go get me a 21-year-old baddie. Nigga, I don't even
Mm-mm.
think like that.
Mm-mm. That's
I don't
crazy.
understand y'all mind frames where you automatically go to I gotta go get me a young chick. No, nigga.
So then, if that's the case, if they get the young chicks kooky, then who are the young guys supposed to go date?
See, I don't like that. I'm not even going. So there's not no disrespect to you. It's more so I don't entertain that question because it's not realistic because it doesn't
They should
happen.
be the young guys should be dating the young chicks, not the old
No,
chicks.
no,
And
no,
the
no, no.
older
You
guys
gotta
should be
these
these. If you're
these old
dating
niggas
the
gotta prove to me they getting the young chicks. Y'all
oh okay,
not.
you said you got to see it first. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
niggas
believe
ain't. Y'all niggas just talking out your ass. These young women don't want you, niggas. She just
it.
graduated college. Nigga, you got a pot belly. You think just cause you got a house in a Benz truck, she gonna fuck with you and that shit gonna be your queen, nigga? Nigga, you do you know what her dating pool look like? These young black men in they prime, these niggas got six packs, nigga. They lifting 350 pounds, nigga. They running 4 4s, nigga, and they with it. You think you could compete with these niggas? You get up and go to work and do a 9 to 5 every day, nigga. You ain't doing shit. These young men, these young men is everything they want. They might not be there financially because that's not what a woman is gonna think about. Y'all trying to so. And this was the second point I was gonna make to you.
Mhm.
The sinister shit. Why y'all niggas talking about even dating young women?
Mhm. Like the
what is the root of
conversation
that?
shouldn't right. How did you even like and once the conversation gets crazy, then why isn't anyone saying like this is weird?
I
And
always say it. Like
it
that's
was
the
four
reason
it
y'all
was
niggas
4 hours, Pookie. Over 4
but
hours.
that's why I fuck with Daryl, and that's why I fuck with Jay Prince, because it's like, yo, no matter how ignorant y'all niggas think my nigga Jay Prince is, those conversations we don't have, niggas ain't having those conversations, dog.
And you know
That's my
what?
nigga.
I gave him a kudos because I did not like care for Jay Prince, but I have a little bit of like care for Jay Prince now. But in the beginning,
But
I was like, fuck that nigga too. But then he showed me
nah,
that
my nigga ignorant, but and this is what I try to tell y'all, my nigga ignorant. My nigga Dow ignorant. Do not look at me like I'm not ignorant. But it's certain lines that I could say niggas ain't gonna cross. We might say the most ignorant shit in the world, but when y'all niggas is talking about it, so, and I say the sinister shit, where are they getting this talking point from? Where get the younger woman? Where is that coming from? What's the root of that? Can I break it down for you?
yeah, what's the root of that? How do you know what the root is?
So you have to look at the space we're in. We are in this is you are, because we're in this space talking. In
Mm-hmm.
this space, niggas are red pill, manosphere adjacent. I'm anti all that, but I'm in this space, so I'm not gonna exclude myself. But the niggas who advocate that shit, the red pill, the manosphere was built on what? Incels.
I
In
thought that
the
came
nigga.
after the incels came after all that.
No. It was the dating coaches. It was the niggas who was the red pill and manosphere roots are dating coaches for men. The niggas who trying to help the incels get women.
Hmm.
So the root of it is the incel, the niggas
Right.
who are
The guy.
disenchanted and who can't get it.
Right.
But
Okay.
when you break down what an incel is, involuntarily celibate,
So why is
and
that
when you
my
really,
problem?
it is your problem. It's all of our problems, because I'm about to break this down for you right now.
Okay.
The niggas, the niggas, the niggas and the men who 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 line up with that ideology. Look up incel and pedophile. My bad. I meant pedo. I don't even know how to say that on this. I don't. The motherfuckers is very synonymous.
Oh wow.
And if you Google, just Google fucking pedophilia within the incel community,
Oh wow.
and you gonna see some crazy shit. So when the nigga say I'm an incel,
You gotta be sure. Like you don't even know what the fuck you talking about, and then how much of that are you?
yes. And so I look at these men and I'm like, yo, y'all niggas don't even know what the fuck kind of talking points y'all talking right now. Y'all saying shit. Y'all repeating shit that niggas who touch on children. But then you hear these niggas say, I don't know if y'all repeating it. I think y'all might align with these niggas when you talking about she 18. That shit is arbitrary, dog. Who decided 18 was an adult? That's what y'all going off of? The
Mm,
law?
mm, mm.
You know what a young lady is, nigga. You know when you run into a young woman and she not mentally ready for you, she might look
You
physically ready
know,
for you.
right. That's what I'm saying.
But where's your discipline at as a man? Nigga, why would I do that? Why would I stick my dick up in this little girl? And I would tell you this, I don't think enough niggas have that discipline to not do that.
No, because
A lot of these niggas,
That was Jay Prince's point when he said it, and it was crazy that every time you go back and look at that video, he says at some point he says it sound like y'all would y'all would mess with little girls if it wasn't for the law, if the law didn't stop you. And then all the guys responded. They was like, pretty much, that's what you're hearing.
So now you got to get online. I got to get online. And sometimes we might intersect with these niggas and we got to conversate with these niggas who hold those point of views. Why the fuck I got to respect you, nigga?
Yeah.
And if you was in my face and you told me like, nah, I could fuck the 18-year-old is this, and I'd sit here and tell you like, nigga, I got 3 18-year-old nieces, nigga. You 42.
What
And you in
in
my
the
presence,
world?
I got 3 nieces in there right now that's 18. You nigga,
What?
so you telling me you'll take one of them down right now? And I gotta look at you as a grown man. Nigga, I'll push your whole shit back. Nigga, I'll bury you, nigga. You niggas is different. And where's this coming from? You niggas is going by law. What happens if we said 17 was the law?
That's what they were talking about. That's what they spent 4 hours talking about. And then they went down from 17 to 16, to 15 to 14 to 13, and then they stopped at 12. So
But now think about
they started at the legal age, because the legal age across the country, across the United States, I think is what, 16 or 18 already. But then they started spending time, which is a problem, because for some people, this is what they said now. For some people, the very fact that a grown woman, can look at your son and sexualize your son and say, "Ooh, Pookie, he's so handsome, he gonna have a problem with all the ladies." At that moment, that grown woman that is looking at your child is literally doing the same thing in her head that a pedo person is doing. They're sexualizing your child, because they see that your child's going to grow into a handsome individual or a beautiful girl, which they already in their mind have already sexualized them. They've already put them on an adult level, on a higher level, even no matter how small the child is. That's what the person's doing. The difference between that person that stood next to you and said, "Oh, Pookie, you have a handsome son. Oh, he gonna be killed. He gonna be a lady killer when he grow up. He have all the girls going crazy." The difference between that person that stood next to you, they didn't do nothing, act on it to your knowledge.
that's a fact.
The only difference between that person and the pedo, is that the pedo is given the title pedo because they acted on it, or they did something towards it. They had some sort of action towards it. So, when the white lady was up there trying to say, well, what if Fatty was just playing because he hasn't acted on it? Well,
No.
but
This is what I kept trying to say. Pedophilia is not the act.
right. So
It is the attraction. You
so
don't. A nigga
therefore,
can be a pedophile and not have ever touched a kid. It's
so
just
therefore, ain't that your friend that said your son is so cute, he gonna have all the girls going crazy?
So they would put it like that, and I would say this. That's you know what, I can't disagree with that, because
Because they said Jada Pinkett was predatory on August Alsina,
yeah, but I think they saying that more
right?
so because it's mental state, and I would say that more so because it's mental state. I wouldn't say that because of his age. That nigga was
He was
something wrong
old
with him.
enough. Yeah, he was old
Yeah,
enough. But
yeah.
then, if it was a girl, Pookie, in real life, it was a girl, and he was old enough, but she was in her mental state. They would consider her mental state so much more than her age. They would be like, "Oh no, you just pretty much." It was like her mind is like 16, so you pretty much did that to a 16-year-old.
No,
If
and
it
this
was
is
a
what I
girl,
hate.
they would
This
never
is
do
what I
that with
hate
a boy.
when this is what I hate when niggas be like, girls they mature faster than faster than boys. No, they don't. They be
Yeah,
just as fucking lost as a 15-year-old girl does not operate on the mindset of a 21-year-old. You stupid
no,
niggas.
minus the
That shit
experience.
sound mad nasty and disgusting to me when niggas say that.
Yeah, no, no, that's not
You know
true.
girls mature faster than boys. No, I don't, nigga. I what I do know is you older niggas say that because you niggas prey on the younger girls. And you give them younger girls the characteristics of being more mature. You nasty niggas. And this is why I don't like when I say I hate these niggas, fam.
You always say you hate me.
Nah, nigga, I'm not playing. I hate you niggas because I don't understand how we having these conversations, dog. These
Yeah.
conversations Fuck being taboo. Fuck the stigmas on her. We should not be having these conversations. It should be a standard. You nasty niggas. Fuck
Yep.
you do you it's an 18-year old they turn 18, it's somebody turning 18 every day. It's a girl graduating college every day. Fuck you talking about? What my
Yep.
grown ass 40-year-old ass gonna do with a 21-year-old? My son's is 16.
Oh, they right for these 20-some-year-old teacher cougars.
Yeah, they better not, nigga. I'll beat a bitch up. You fucking around with my son. You
No,
ain't gonna be
this
nah, nigga.
teacher. That's
Hey,
his
girls
teacher,
get it
Bookie.
too. You ain't gonna play around my seeds like that. Nah, I don't give a fuck. They children. Let them be children. Let them fuck with their age group and whatever they gotta figure out, they better be within their age group.
Now, Pookie, now what if his teacher, because geometry teacher comes to you and says, now, sir.
I'ma beat that bitch up. Not my wife. Nigga me. I'm going to jail.
He said, but don't you see him? He got a hairy little face and he got a little deep
Yeah, I don't
voice.
give a fuck about none of that, nigga. Hey, nigga, you ain't ready
He
for
look,
this, nigga.
he looked like a man.
He ain't, nigga. I just had to tell this nigga to wash the dishes last night. He ain't none of that.
The same stuff they say about the
I
girls.
washed
Look
they
at her.
first of all,
Look at
I'm
the
still
girl.
washing their clothes. They just helped me fold.
No, but it's to be fair, you have to have the same argument they had with the girl. Look at her. The girl, look at her. Her breasts is developed. Her butt's developed. Oh, look at her. Why she look like she 18? She look like she's 21. Well, then,
I
okay, sir. Then why can't
don't
we have that little boy that looks like he's 21?
I
What's
don't
wrong
give
with
a
that?
fuck. And so I'm gonna keep it real with you. And I say this to my wife, and my wife, she always asks me, she be like, how do you know? No, and I say this, we do know who little girls are, but y'all hit a certain point. I don't know I don't know a 23-year-old from a 28-year-old because the
No,
way y'all
that's
put makeup.
fair. That's fair, but you should know a 14-year-old from a
Def
20-year-old.
Now you see why I use the adult because
Yeah.
the 14-year-old from the I don't even calculate that. I know you're a little girl.
No, there was other girls in there. Listen, if you look at my pictures and you look at my pictures, you see me a full body shot. There were girls, and some of those pictures are me in my 20s and 30s right now, right? There are girls that look like they could stand next to me and be built just like me, but they're nowhere near 20 or 30, right? So when I know that, and I'm just saying that that's the only way I can explain to you because I've been in the mall, I've been in places standing next to these girls, and I'm blending in with them because either they look as old as me or I don't look as old as them physically. Either I'm built like a 20-year-old or I'm built like a 30-year-old, or I'm built like I'm small frame like them. And these girls are bigger than me. Their breasts are bigger than me. Their hips are wider than me. Mine's, and their bodies is different. Their bodies is shaped different. So, somebody's in the panel. Oh, that's you. So I don't know, cause that can just did you hear what I was saying? Hello, I think you're on mute, Pookie. All right, well, I guess he didn't hear what I was saying. But I was just saying to the one person that's listening that oh, there you go. Are you there, Pookie? Okay, I guess he's not there. But yeah, that was interesting. I don't know where Pookie went, but I'll just say that close by saying that
Yeah, my bad. I'm right here. I gotta fix
oh,
my
okay.
phone so I can hear you. You low on my side, but it's you. It's not
Oh,
you. It's me.
okay. Well, I was just saying that, I don't know because I was just saying with the comment that you made, I don't know if the girls are looking as old as a 20 or 30-year-old woman, or the 20 or 30-year-old women are taking care of themselves and they're looking younger, or they're holding on to their age. Because I've stood next to girls when see girls in public when I'm like physically standing next to them, they look like they're my size. They look like their body structure, their breasts are bigger, their hips are wider, and they're not even 20 years old, or they're just turning 20 years old, or they're completely out of shape and their body is just we look like they have had 3 or 4 kids and they're 40 years old, but they're not.
All right,
So I'm just saying from
hey.
I'm
Let me
standing
say
next
this
to
to
these
you real
girls.
quick,
I don't know.
Genesis.
I can see why, because when I was younger, I had old ass men pulling up on me. But to have that it be the excuse, like we all had an older guy mess around with us. Like that's not the reason
Look,
for us to keep
Genesis,
going younger and younger. What's up?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down real quick. I gotta reset so I can put my headphones in so I can hear you better. I can't really
Oh,
hear you that good on my phone.
okay.
Give me like a minute. I'm gonna drop right down. I'm gonna hit the link back once I connect my headphones. And
Okay.
I hear what you're saying, but that shit
Okay.
sound ignorant to me. Not
Yeah.
knowing you what you're saying. You just telling me real life. But I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna connect my headphones and I'm gonna come back up so I can talk.
Oh, cool. Okay. All right. So Pookie had to drop down. I hear was that Sea Spirit Love. Hi there. I'm just up hanging out. The Genesis After Dark. It's 3:46. So yeah, we just had a really interesting conversation. I need some music. um, I was trying to watch that Cat Williams interview, but I keep missing it. So I don't know. I'm starting to get a little tired. But thanks to anybody and everybody who sent the Cash App. My one Cash App I got. Um, it was pretty cool kicking it with Kinfolk. I don't know if Pookie's gonna come back, but I'm gonna give it a few minutes and then I'm gonna just end the stream at 4 o'clock. I don't know what that means, but what are you doing up, Sea Spirit? Love. It's late. What are you up for? Up. Where's Pookie? Oh, or maybe is it that him? Okay. All right. Is that you, Pookie?
Yeah,
Okay, cool beans. Are you all connected now?
yeah. So
Yeah.
this is what I want to ask you, as a
Hmm?
woman, and when I tell people this, me and my wife had the real conversation. Yo, I can see when the fucking child is a child, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand when a young woman is a young woman. I might be a little bit confused when the 25s, the 27s, the 30s.
Mm-hmm.
It may be the 24s, 23s. Cause y'all all look alike. From 23 to 32, y'all look alike. Y'all beautiful, y'all all look alike. Some of y'all be 30 fucking 2 looking like you goddamn 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I do know one thing, nigga, you look like you 17. I gotta question that.
Yeah.
I don't even want to even have this conversation with you. I don't even know why I'm in your face asking you how old you are. And I'll be like, nigga, you ain't that old. These niggas is cool with that. These niggas is talking about being leaders and outfits and yo, shut the fuck up. You niggas is out here sticking your dick in these little young women, acting like y'all, I need a young woman to cause they ready. Nigga, how many of you niggas is marrying 21-year-olds? None of you niggas. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I don't like. Cause you niggas wanna fuck these young women. The question you ask, so what have they taken the young woman from the young men? That's not gonna ever happen. Because no matter how good I think I look, no matter how competitively attractive I look, it's these 21-year-old females that's looking at these 20-year-old males, and nigga, I can't compete.
You shouldn't try to.
And
I
this
don't
is
want to run
no,
and
that's what
compete against.
no. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't want to compete
That's what I'm
against that.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't have an urge to. I don't even think about that. I'm trying to figure out why y'all niggas is even questioning it. Why
Right,
y'all
that's the
niggas is
fucked up
even
thing,
thinking?
Pookie. They be questioning. They be trying to ask us questions like why? Like, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so yeah, just the fact that they be asking little questions like to dive into the scenario, what happened, or to dive into the woman's mind state and just ask all these. Just the fact that you're asking questions is a problematic. It's like, so do you condone this? Because you're trying to figure out a way to make it make sense.
But
But that's just
okay,
disheartening.
but peep this. I get divorced from my wife. I'm 40 years old. I got 4 kids. I would expect to run into another relatively same age woman. Oh, I got this many kids. Yeah, that shit means something to me. Oh yeah, you got them tiger marks on you. Yeah, that shit. Okay. Yeah, you been in some shit. You niggas want to go get a. I was gonna say the bad word, but you niggas want to go get somebody who just got out of high school, college, don't got none of their shit together, and you got a grown ass woman in front of you. You gonna tell me, yeah, she got 3 kids. I don't want to deal with that. What? I don't understand how you niggas reconcile. I'm not messing with this grown ass woman who got a head on her shoulders. Yes, she has kids, nigga. She's a grown ass woman. Guess what, my nigga? She got some dick. Some nigga dicked her down, nigga. She was nasty with him. It's life. Fuck the shit out of her. You thought you was the only nigga who had it like that, nigga? No, nigga, you not. You not, nigga. Niggas is nasty. She got nasty with another nigga. Every matter of fact, the craziest shit you talking about is that little girl.
Right. That's not you. That's what
You
you're
know what
talking
she
about.
doing to her nigga that's in her age group right now, nigga? She, nigga, her parents had her on the leash, nigga. She loose, nigga. You thought you about to teach her something new? Like you came in and you go, no, nigga. She know the game. You the stupid nigga. You think you teaching her some shit, dummy? She about to be buying the nigga. She's 24. She love the nigga she in love with. He 24. She knew the nigga the whole throughout her whole college years, throughout her whole adolescence. You gonna be buying her nigga new Jordan sweatsuits, all that crazy shit. Stupid. Y'all niggas don't see that. And I'm not saying don't operate off of because a little nigga might be getting it more than you. I'm saying it like why do you even want to fuck with that? Knowing their mind state. Right now, gently, you think you can compete
Keep calling me. Why
with
you
it?
keep calling me gently?
Not Jimmy, my bad. I said Genesis, my bad, because y'all both be ignorant. I said Gen. That was the first time I messed up. Y'all both be ignorant. But Genesis, you think you can compete against a 21-year-old? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. My mic was off. Yeah, why? I don't understand why would I do that? I don't
No, no,
have.
no, no. But who do you think the 21-year-old? So, if, do you think you can compete against a young woman who's 21 years old against her competition, other 21-year-old boys,
No, no.
young men?
Mm-mm. I don't want
So that's what.
them.
Why the fuck y'all niggas think? And I hate that the fact that they represent us like this. Like we want the new young coochie. No, we don't, nigga. That's my niece, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? If I brought you around my niece, nigga, and her shit was together with Jay Prince, y'all niggas is looking at my seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I will shoot one of you niggas in the face, nigga. One of my seeds ever, nigga. When I say my seeds, that's cool. That's my blood, nigga. My niece. Nigga, my nephews, bitch, I smack the shit out your old ass too. Don't talk to my nephew like you want to do him dirty like that. He not ready for this. He just got out of high school.
Mm-mm. They gonna come after the little girls
Eh,
too. What
eh,
you talking about?
And you want to put it on my little nigga like that? What's wrong with you? This
Mm-hmm.
goes for grown women too.
Yep. They saying if that's fair, if we gonna hold R. Kelly, then we gotta hold Jada Pinkett.
Nah, fuck that.
Yep.
Fuck R. Kelly. Fuck Jada Pinkett. You fuck with
And
one of
that she
mine's.
preyed. That means she preyed on a little boy, on a young man in his weakness, like other men do.
Hey, ladies, one of you old washed up bitches want to give my son some coochie, I'ma fuck you up. Not my wife. This is Pookie talking to you. I'm gonna beat you up. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You not gonna ruin my child's childhood like that. What the fuck wrong with you?
Yep.
That's
Little boy.
molestation. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm going to jail
No,
over.
what's wrong here? He has to stay after school and get tutored by the teacher. What are you talking about?
Nah, I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch.
It's the female
Nah,
teacher.
don't.
Why would you think he's
I
at
don't give
Millie?
a nigga. He ain't ready for that. He ain't ready for that. He's a child. He ain't ready for that.
No,
You getting
Pookie,
this?
you know what they say. No, Pookie, come on now. Don't leave the children behind now. Come on. Let them get some
No,
tutoring.
yeah. You gonna leave my sons behind? You better do that to one of these other niggas that ain't gonna punch you in your face. Go ahead and fuck around and think I'm playing with you, bitch. I'm going to jail.
Because they said we gotta hold the women accountable too, right? We have to hold the women accountable too. So if
I'm
it's
gonna
a
hold
lady
you accountable.
teacher or the principal or somebody like Mr.
Yeah,
Pookie, you need to
bitch.
leave. Your son needs to stay after school a couple hours.
And I found out you was giving you nigga. I found out you was treating my son as nigga. I don't even like even having that shit. Make my stomach turn right now.
Yeah, see,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
people don't
I'm going
like
to jail,
it when
bitch.
yeah, people don't like it when you make it break when they okay, let's make it all the way real then. So since the boys and the girls, since they both getting it, let's go ahead and make it relevant. So because I'm curious when they hear shit like this, I'm curious that all the people that are within earshot that have kids that age, what are they thinking right then? That's got to be fucking scary, yo. Like this nigga just said,
That's
of course I would
disgusting.
have. Yeah. So therefore, when then you hear the conversations is what's disturbing because they just kept breaking it down even more, like and laughing. But for me, because I had experience with being SA, when he said, "How many pumps does it take? How many pumps did you wait before you get up off of her after she says no?" When I tell you, Pookie, I was here at home crying when they played that shit because I remember when that happened, when that literally happened when I was a little girl. It literally took me back to that moment. I had forgot about
That's
it.
space.
So they said that shit, and I was like, "Why the fuck would you wait?"
Genesis.
And I remember that shit. I heard that shit in my head, but they
Genesis.
think that shit's funny. You know, they think that shit's
Genesis.
funny.
Look what you just said. You just shared something. When I was younger, you got what? Essays, right?
Yeah, and that's what the guy told me. The funny shit everyone laughed at that Fetty said, "Oh, give me the 4 or 5 more pumps before I get up." Wait, let me finish.
Now, whenever I said the same thing, whenever I told you I went through the same thing.
See? Then it should be treated the same way. It shouldn't
with,
be
with a woman.
Yeah, that's
why I'm so adamant
what
about.
We was adding to it. We was saying that we was like the little boys. We forgot about the little boys. Let's include the little boys too. But when we include the little boys, folks don't want to talk about it. And then they want to dismiss the shit. It's kind of like it's pointless. After a while, it's crazy because they don't care.
And in due time, niggas will probably get my story, but my shit's so foul. I'll never probably say that online. My shit's so foul, but it is an SA situation. But it's so foul. It's like,
Pookie,
yo,
I'm sorry.
You ain't gotta be sorry, because I don't even blame the person who did it to me. It's like I said, I'll do that on my own time. But what I'm saying is I understand what people talking about, and this is why I don't give niggas grace. You niggas think this shit is a joke, fam. This shit just fuck me up mentally. This is the reason why I can't respect a woman, because nigga, I got violated as a child. And you niggas think it's funny?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, the shit I went through with my wife has a direct correlation of what the fuck I went through as a child. But y'all think it's funny. Y'all think it's cool to talk about, oh, I'm gonna fuck when she get 18, I'm gonna fuck her. 21 years old. Show, nigga, you niggas is the nasty uncles. This how I look at these niggas, fam. Y'all the nasty uncles, dog. Y'all the nasty brothers, the nasty cousins. That's touching on your little, you nigga. I don't look at it the same as how y'all niggas think y'all joking around. Nigga,
I had a nasty cousin
this shit.
too.
And now, and I say this, I don't give a fuck what you niggas think. Somebody understand what I'm saying, fam. You niggas sound like the nasty uncle, the nasty cousin, the nasty brother, the nasty daddy. the nasty granddaddy, the nasty neighbor, the nasty coach. That's how y'all sound to me. If y'all niggas had the chance to get away with it, you gonna do something foul to the opposite gender that's not ready to handle that.
And they said that,
What the,
and it's crazy that, like I said, for me, it would have been different if it was just like a little conversation, like me and you talking today. We ain't even been, we barely been talking about this for an hour. Probably been on this show with me a couple hours already, but we ain't spent 4 hours just dissecting how the breakdown of when
let's
is the
do
age
it.
of consent, right? When does the age of consent apply? Like, no, I don't want to
How
know,
about I
because the
fuck with
moment
you?
you agree to it, it's 12. Y'all all just sat online and agreed that that's the age that you should start fucking little kids, little girls.
Yo, peep this Genesis. This is the deepest I got with anybody on this subject. It's with you.
Oh,
So peep this.
Pookie.
Cause I hear you ignorant niggas over there talking. Y'all niggas hate men, but
I don't hate men. No one said
nah,
that.
I've
That's
been
that's
fucking
the
with you.
problem.
Yo, sometimes you gotta realize when I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, that's the problem that
That's better.
I'm
I
scared. I was
don't.
like, Priscilla had me scared.
I'm not threatened by. I'm not threatened. I'm not threatened. I'm not threatened by y'all. Not all. Not a nan nigga. Nigga, I done went through some shit, and if I told you my life, nigga, you niggas would really look at me like, oh, I understand why you are the way you are. But we ain't gonna do that, cause nigga, I don't give a fuck what I went through. My family right now, we thriving. We ain't
Mm-hmm.
surviving, nigga. We thriving. And I look at myself and be like, nigga, look where you came from, dog. I be kind of apprehensive and I like doubting myself. Like, yo, you think you can continue this, nigga? That's my main thought. You think this shit can continue? The happiness, the real, like the nigga, that's what fucked me up. Not my experiences. Can this continue? These niggas is out here just thinking about getting a beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nigga, I've been doing this, and I got my certain things about me, and my wife got it. Me and my wife got to deal with, but it's like that's normal shit. But you niggas sound real different. I don't under. I understand the predator, dog, because I was preyed upon at a time, and
Mm-hmm.
not by no man, by a woman, and I could tell you that shit fucked you up too.
Mm-hmm.
You
It
up too.
stays with you and it never goes away. And you also can never tell, no one can never tell you exactly how you're supposed to heal from it. So it never goes away. It just becomes a part of your personality, and you're now a person that is built around what happened to you. Although you're supposed to be a person that's built around your life experiences. Unfortunately, for some people, they don't understand that some of our life experiences are pretty fucked up. And if you just if you could just erase some of those moments out of your life, I believe that you wouldn't be able to, because it wouldn't make you who you are today, right? Because those things had to happen. If we have a divine, we believe in a higher power, we believe in all things like that. So it had to happen, but it shouldn't have happened. But it also made you the character you are and where you are for the good, I'm saying, for the good that you provide. So maybe, that happened and allows you to have an insight to a woman's life when that happens. Whereas some men can never ever connect to it. We talked about that earlier today on the show, earlier on Daryl's show, the fact that empathy, sometimes men don't generally have empathy because they don't connect to the empathy, that the hip that neuron is misfiring. But you have empathy for each other when you actually physically, literally can apply an experience to it, right? So if you stub your toe and you get out the bed on the morning and you tell me, oh my God, Genesis, I stubbed my toe. Because I've stubbed my toe before, I know how that feels exactly. So I physically can tell you, I know how you feel. However, you've never had a period. So you don't know how I feel except to get kicked in the nuts occasionally. But you don't know how I feel to have a period. So you wouldn't know that. You have a child. I don't have a child. So I've never birthed a child, but I've held a brand new baby. So me and you can empathize with each other. I know how it feels to hold a brand new baby, but I'm not a parent. So you see how it interchanges in and out of there. People can empathize and sympathize, but unfortunately, when it comes to men in that type of situation, men's situations get pushed down because of the stigma, of course. Because what guy's gonna tell that some girl, what guy's gonna tell? Who's gonna tell about that? That's a badge of honor. What are you talking about, sir? But the same thing happened to a girl, and it's like, oh my God, you got to tell. That's horrible. He took advantage of you. No, take advantage means take advantage. So it doesn't matter if it's who it's to. It doesn't say in the dictionary only to women and not to anybody else. So take advantage means take advantage. I'm big on vocabulary words over here. I'll look some shit up in a minute because you're not going
Yo,
to piss on me and tell me it's raining because
Genesis.
take advantage means takes advantage, right?
Yeah.
So oftentimes we just neglect men's feelings in general, but we also it's like a weapon that backfires on women because sometimes it's hard to. I would imagine it's even harder for me to tell my story, but even it's hard for me to tell my story, but even harder for someone in that position to tell his story. That's even harder, you know.
And that's the thing. So this is why niggas be like, yo, you should start a show. No, nigga, I ain't starting shit. Cause you gonna have to be real with me, nigga. You ain't gonna come up here and be like, my baby mama was, no, nigga, fuck you, nigga. What you do? You nasty nigga.
Yeah.
She probably caught you looking at her niece, nigga. And she had to disengage with you, you nasty nigga. You the nigga telling your shorty, yeah, the 18 girl is more agreeable. You listen to this stupid online shit, and how you think the shorty looking at you? These niggas. I hate these niggas for real. And when I say that, nigga, I'm adamant about it. I hate these niggas. Because these niggas don't understand what they talking about. You niggas, this space is taking niggas to straight up. They trying to push. The older women are saying we don't need you niggas. And the pushback that men are giving, yeah, so what? We'll fuck your
We'll
daughter.
take it. Yep.
We'll fuck your. They ain't saying we'll fuck a younger bitch. Understand what they saying? We'll fuck your daughter. They not take the 18, the age out of it. They saying we'll fuck your daughter. We the same age, but I'll fuck your daughter.
Mm-mm. 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 And that's just not cool, man. It's not cool in general because that's somebody's kid. That's why when I said that, whenever a guy says that, and they especially in these panel spaces, go ahead and tell me that, sir, and you have a daughter as yourself, please believe that someone's coming along to do that exact thing to your child. So let's just wait till she gets there and comes back to you. Hopefully you have a relationship with her because you know her when she's 16 and 15 and tells you that the little boy on her at school is trying to fuck her against her will.
Genesis, how many women are telling their fathers, yeah, I was 16 sucking a 28-year-old nigga dick. The father never gonna know that. She's not gonna reveal that to him. But he'll sit around and she'll hear him talking about, yeah, that little girl fine, this, and this. She see how you look at them little girls. She see how you look at, nigga, I seen it with dads. Nigga, I done coached. I done worked in juvenile facilities. I seen how these grown men look at these little girls. You niggas is nasty, fam.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And this is why niggas be like, yo, Pookie sipping. Nigga, I ain't sipping. Nigga, I ain't doing nothing. Nigga, you niggas is pussy. You niggas is not. First of all, we was having this conversation in my face, big, tall, small, nigga. I'll probably pop you, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You a molester, nigga. I might go to jail, nigga, tonight. You nasty nigga. You nasty nigga. You one of them nasty niggas. And it's a lot of these niggas in this space that I hear talk crazy. When you're talking about, yeah, we can always get a younger woman. No, first of all, the results don't show you niggas can't.
Then a boy said all women are. He said some. He said what the dude said, Mr. Let Go. He was like, you'll find, it's always that one that you know that you can that you can't get rid of, that you don't want to get rid of. She's irreplaceable. And then I guess the Anton dude was like, all the women are replaceable. Now I'm just confused because
Yep.
aren't you married? So what about your wife? What about your daughters? Because you're a father. Is that how
Nigga,
you
my wife
want your?
not listen, my wife not irreplaceable, nigga. I'll be lost without her. Fam. I don't even know this is why I say that. I'm a man. Nigga, I'm a real man, nigga. I survive, but shit. Do I want to go through that? What the fuck? Do I want the woman I done had 4 kids by and spent the last fucking 21 years with? Do I want to go through that? That shit don't make sense to me. We gotta get our shit together, fam. Maybe these niggas, y'all acting like these women is just throwaways, fam. They not. Y'all are very, and this is why the black woman is God. Y'all niggas, and I asked this question. You niggas ain't never have a woman hold you down, fam, when you was fucked up, nigga. And you niggas get up here and you talk shit about these women. Like you ain't never had a shorty hold you down when you was fucked up. Nah, nigga, I always been on my P's and Q's. I ain't never first faced no type of adversity where I was, yeah, shut up, nigga. This is why you niggas is lying. This is why I can't respect you niggas. Everybody making 100K. Everybody making 100K. Everybody got their own crib, the nice car. Yo, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yo, they lying, Pookie?
Nigga, they lying. Prove me wrong, nigga. Yeah, nigga, definitely. This is why I'm not. I don't know if I'm liked in this space or not. I really don't give a fuck.
So
I just get up here.
Ilkan Ali, the guy Ilkan Ali, he's not making $100,000 a month.
Nigga, I ain't saying Ilkan Ali is making $100,000. He could be let's say he doing that, but I do. If I ask you what you think his situation is, and I can tell you my interpretation of his situation. Ali, he got his jump off pregnant.
Yeah,
she was never.
You was on the show. You said that you was like, "Come on, man, just say what it is." That was a side piece. She wasn't supposed to get pregnant, and you got mad.
Yes, nigga.
And he was like, "No, oh no, she betrayed me." How does one feel betrayed? Let's look it up. What is the word? What is the definition of betrayed? Hey Siri, what is the definition of betrayed?
That was never a girl he seen the future with, and you seed her up, nigga, and it fucked the game up for you, nigga. I'm a man, nigga. I'm listening to what you saying, nigga. I know what you saying, stupid.
She said, yes. She said the definition is to expose a group or a person to treacherously reveal, or be disloyal. Oh, so he said she was disloyal. She was treacherously revealed that she was pregnant, and she was disloyal by having it, and she exposed that it was his. So she betrayed him. That's an accurate definition. So he knew he know his words. But damn, that's kind of harsh to be like, you betrayed me. You went against our pack. Who the fuck gets a pack? A grown man, Pookie. What grown man gets a whole pack with another grown person? We're not little kids spitting in our hands and shaking in a treehouse like me and you, and we're in a treehouse like we're gonna be friends forever. And spit in your hand.
But put it together. He got her pregnant. So let's put this together.
Said when I first heard it. I was like, she wasn't supposed to get pregnant, huh?
Genesis, me and you fucking with each other on a whim. Yo, okay, I'm pregnant. I might be like, yeah, fuck you, nigga. Nigga, you gave it up to me that easy, nigga. You not putting that on me. That might be reasonable, logical. You just had a fling for a couple of weeks. We don't know each other, and then you throw a seed on me. I have the right to be like, yo, I don't get the fuck out of here, nigga. You not putting that on me. But I don't have the right if I was having sex with you raw. Listen to what I'm saying. This nigga said he was in a 3-year relationship with this woman, and when she got pregnant, that's when you, nigga, 3 years? And when you telling me you gotta drive 2 hours to pick up your kid, nigga, that's not a relationship. That nigga, that was your weekend thing, nigga.
3 years is a long pack, don't you think? That's a long pack.
That's not, because that's not what it is. He's giving his
Yeah.
interpretation. I've been with you for you been with a nigga for 3 years and ain't live with the nigga?
And he doesn't even realize on her end, she's been with him for 3 years and has nothing to show for it. So at least in this situation, she had a baby. So she didn't have a house or car. He didn't live with her. She didn't live with him or whatever the case may be. If that's not the case, and you didn't buy her a house, you didn't buy her a car, so what, you might have bought her some shit. But she doesn't have anything to show for being with you for 3 years.
That was his jump off.
That's what it was. That's what I'm saying. She was like, damn, at least you can give me, you ain't got me shit. So as soon as I get pregnant, I'm gonna have this baby.
I've been letting you nut up in me for the last 3 years, nigga. Nigga, we are in a relationship. You
pretty
fucked
much
up, but not understanding that, nigga. You fucked up.
Aww,
You thought why would you think a woman could go that long with not getting attached to you? You treated her like a queen. It might have been for a weekend, every 2 weeks, but it went on for 3 years, nigga. You're her boyfriend. You're her man, nigga.
Oh, yeah, you were. That's crazy. I mean, that's crazy because it's not fair. And that's crazy that's usually how it goes. She thinks it's one thing. He doesn't really subscribe to it because, oh my God, that whole time. I mean, you kind of know after a while too, Pookie. But sometimes you don't know. Like I said earlier, it was hard to get out of my situation. Sometimes you don't. No, because like the first year she may have not known. The first year she may have thought
It's
that.
3.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The first year. That's why I'm saying
I'm
before
sticking
you when you
Genesis,
get caught up in
I don't
it.
give a
The first
I don't
year
give a
he's
fuck.
probably telling her like, oh, I'm going to.
I
If
ain't
he's
gotta
in a situation, I'm gonna leave.
Genesis.
In that
I ain't
second
gotta tell
year,
you.
now she started to get caught up.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what I'm telling you. When I call you and you can sit and I'm over there, or you hit me up and I can sit and you over there and we fucking raw for 3 years, you are not no longer just my jump off, nigga. We are in a relationship.
Oh.
I'm letting off in you. You the potential to have my baby, nigga. What the fuck, nigga?
Yeah,
You are
it
my
goes back to
girlfriend.
that too. Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't be doing it if you don't want the results that's gonna come with it.
And the reason I can do it to you is because I have a certain relationship with you. What relationship is that? That's my shorty.
Yeah. Or you got her thinking that one of these days it's gonna happen. One of these days it's gonna just be all mine.
Let me tell this nigga I'm pregnant by him because he the only nigga I've been fucking. He tell you, yo, that's not the agreement. Nigga, that shit was in 2020, nigga. 2000, before the pandemic, nigga. Nigga, it's 2022, nigga. You been dicking me down raw for the last 3 years, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? You my baby daddy, nigga. Matter of fact, you my man. He like, no, that's not the case. Yo, I hate them niggas, dog, because that's how these little black children are getting raised without fathers. Because it's niggas who think like him. And you know what? That nigga Ali will say, yo, I go pick my kid up and I salute him for that. I'm not gonna knock him on that. But the way he portrays it online to us, nigga, keep it real, nigga. That wasn't your shorty, nigga. That wasn't your shorty, dog. Nigga, did you bring her around the family every holiday? Did she know the moms? I don't see how you break up 3 years with a woman and she's supposed to be your girl. Your whole family should know about her. It's not that easy when we incorporate my family, your family. Have you been with a nigga for 3 years and your family don't know his family? And that might not even matter. I know your family. You know my family.
Right.
It's that easy. It's that easy to break it off. And I'm married. I just listen to what niggas say. You niggas sound stupid.
Right.
You niggas out here getting your jump offs pregnant. So that's the problem. Stupid niggas. You done ran up in that girl raw for 3 years and thought she was gonna respect it when she got pregnant. No, nigga. She thought you was gonna be the nigga that you say you are. She sat there and you pillow talk with
That,
her. Yeah, you told her
don't
your
be that.
dreams, your ass. Yeah, nah, niggas ain't gonna tell you. I sat next to this woman, told her my dreams, my aspirations, and then I nutted all in her. I'm wrong for her breaking the agreement. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that's your wifey, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. I hate these niggas. That's your man's though. Not Genesis. I hate that y'all have the same name. Genesis. No matter what I say to you right now, you still gonna go fuck with a nigga like Ali. So with he gonna look you in your eyes and you gonna see that glory.
He ain't about to. I don't talk to him. Are you crazy? No, sir.
I ain't say Ali. I ain't say Ali. It's a nigga out there for you. Nigga,
Oh
he
no,
gonna
I
have
don't want.
it.
I don't even want one like that. That's horrible. Because I
But
don't.
why not?
No.
But this this is the other half what I would say. It's a nigga out there that's gonna make you feel like a whole woman. And this is the problem with the men in the conversations we have. You women would deal with a man who can make them feel complete, but the woman can literally be like, yo, I really don't see a future with this nigga, but I like the way he makes me feel at this moment. And that shit leads to babies. Am I wrong? I see you tired. You just got the real Pookie experience. Hey, can you hear me? Genesis,
Yeah.
you going to
Oh,
sleep, nigga. Wrap this shit
my
up. Final thoughts.
No, hold on. My speaker's off. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. I'm sitting here watching Wild 'N Out. I had my speaker out so you couldn't hear the TV.
But my point being is, can any human being have sex with any other I don't care about you gay niggas. You niggas is doing wild freaky shit. Heterosexuals, women and men doing wild freaky shit. After I don't understand. After 3 years, it's like nigga, I'm married, dog. It don't take for me to be out here being and fucking everything for me to understand. Like, who fucks for 3 years and don't establish a relationship? Either you niggas is cheating on the niggas you're with, or y'all niggas is in a relationship and y'all just separated and y'all have the guidelines that y'all playing around with.
Right. See?
So, as a woman,
That's
you
why I
think you
don't
could fuck a
believe it.
nigga for 3 years
And then end
and
up
not
in
have
that
no
situation.
commitment to that nigga?
Well, I mean, that's what happened in my situation. I mean, it started off like I said. I can understand how it can be confusing at some point. The lines get blurred because then you go into it thinking, "Oh, we're gonna be doing this," and then you look up and it's like, not you literally look up, but time passes and then situations change. You get told something else, or that story changes, or he amends what he said. So then of course by that time, significant time has passed, and it might be a year. It might be a year till you catch on and realize I've been wasting my time. Even then, it's a year done passed. And usually in the scenarios, if you try to leave either party, sometimes it's a problem, or sometimes it could take a time. You have to transition out, which might take take some time. So before you realize it, it can be time can pass to where you say, wow, I sit here for a year and a half and dealt with this person. Now the rest of that is on that person. But that at that point, like I said earlier, for me, people have been with each other. Like mine was 5 years. People have been with each other for 12 and 13 years, and the person's been cheated on them, abusive, brought them back at STD, and they're still there, or they have been with them, for and still was with them for 20 or 30 years, maybe 10 or 12 years, multiple of years, more than one, and they're still there. So it's that's what we were trying to talk about earlier. We were trying to figure out why would you still be there? What's happening? Because at some point, Stockholm syndrome takes over, and then that you want to identify with your abuser, and you don't want to leave him because although you're not safe, you're safe. That's the safest you're going to be. So I understand the process and what happens, but I understand getting out too, and I understand there's women who didn't make it out because they're in the morgue. I understand women who made it out, changed their name, never went back, and we don't know where they are either. So it's just I understand the how because it just happened to me. It was 5 years before I looked up. I was like already 3 years into this with this situation. When I tried to leave, he begged that I would stay. So, and then I'm gonna change my. I'm never gonna do this. So I'm never gonna cheat on you again. I'm never gonna cheat on you again, just to cheat on you again. At that point, oh, okay, we've been having sex this whole time, and I'm not supposed to have a child, but we gonna have sex, and you not okay. So wait, you're the way you acting is not indicative of you only having sex with just me. You mad because I fucked up your cheating or something. You mad because I fucked up your mojo because now you got a baby on the way. So I understand that, after being in that situation, you look up and this person's like, oh, okay, the baby does change a lot. His kids were already, my ex's, his kids were already there. So it was more so, are you taking care of your kids? But this one came out of them too. And I don't, but I understand why she's like, damn, the longer and the longer you stay, the harder it is to just walk away.
The harder, the harder,
The harder.
the harder it is to walk away.
Because now his situation, she has to walk away from the father of her child, whereas I just walked away from my boyfriend with my dog. I took me and my dog away, and that's it. Had we had a child together, he's got to take. If we want to combat what we were talking about earlier, how is the father going to be in the child's life if I'm running away from him? I'm trying to get away from him.
But see, then that, like I said, that's how the real conversations. You are in fear of this nigga, but a nigga come up here and be like, "Yo, my baby mama keeping me away from my child." No, nigga, you punch her in the face every time you see her, nigga. Shut up. You abusive, nigga. You shit on her. You make her feel like shit every time you see her, but you want her and your seed to be around that toxic shit. She don't think that's cool, nigga. But your ego get in the way. And you'll put your hands on her. You'll get ignorant. You'll verbally abuse her. And trust me, I'm saying this from experience, and I say this from experience being a younger nigga. But I seen the consequences, dog. And I tell you niggas, when it's a different feeling when a woman who looks at you that thinks you're gonna be with her for the rest of your life and you see disappointment in her eyes. If you niggas don't man the fuck up after that, and you got kids with that woman, and you see what your kids is going through, you niggas is nigga, we not the same, fam. I don't give a fuck about nothing. My wife understands that. She seen me in action. Like this nigga, my wife, she understands. Like nigga, I put it all on the line. She understands. I have certain things about me where it's like, oh, this nigga really is retarded on some level. But she looks at it like, you shouldn't be that way with me. And I could agree with that. I could agree with that.
I would tell him that too. You could be mean with the whole world, but why are you being mean to me? And he would just be like, and anytime he would answer a question and with the word because, that means you're telling me why you did it. I'd be like, so why did you do this? Why did you, if he hurt me, why did you do that? And his response is because it's justifying it. It's telling you I did that because. This is your actions was my reaction. But I try to tell him that, like, why would you fight the rest of the world and then come and fight me just the same way? You should, But his excuse was, it was me. So of course that's always what they say. Blame it on the woman.
Nah, get away. And I'm saying this for me. A nigga get volatile with you. Get away from the nigga. Plain blank. Period.
Well, the irony in
That's
that
it.
Pookie is that he makes you that last experience makes me not want to deal with nobody. And then on top of that, you got to consider all the well, since I'm on a platform like this, you got to consider everybody that's feeling the same way. These guys aren't making it any easier to want to choose because of what they're saying on these spaces on YouTube. Because
But
they're supposed to be
that
representing a general thought, right? They're supposed to be representing so all these the peace networks, the angles that they have, all this, might be risky or whatever these networks are. They all have an angle, but they're supposed to be representing a voice, right? This is what the people that support them say. This is what this is what they want to know about. So when I hear stuff like that, like you have, so many followers, all these hundreds of thousands of followers, you got 1,000 people listening to you, following your advice.
and that could be different niggas any night. So this is what I like to say to y'all might see me in my foul stage. I'm a very handsome nigga. I get my shit together.
Mm-mm.
And a lot of times I work and this is why so I'm about to talk my shit. I ain't no ugly nigga, fam. Not in the least bit. I bust my ass and work, nigga. I might not shave. I might not get my
Mm-mm.
my head retwisted because nigga I'm grinding. But nigga, when I get on my shit and you put me in a room with you niggas, I'm gonna make her smile, nigga.
Mm.
And I'm married,
Mm.
but and I'm not even pursuing that. But I know how to deal with women. Nigga, I got
Mm.
6 sisters. I was raised by women. This shit is first nature. The fuck second hand nature. No, nigga. This is what I understand y'all better than I understand niggas. And I love my niggas, but I can communicate with y'all better than I can communicate with men.
Mm.
And a lot of niggas like, oh, that's some nah. It ain't no simp shit, nigga. This is what you want. This is what your daddy forgot to teach you how to communicate with these women. I might have had to learn it the hard way between, and I learned it the hard way because growing up back in the days, it was trial and error.
Mm.
Trial and error. I got denied way more times. I got deaded by way more females than I was successful with. But the ones I was were the ones I was successful with, it meant way more than getting like I didn't like I take the L's because I know it's one of you out there. Just gotta find you. I'm gonna take the L's. You niggas don't want to take these L's, fam. It ain't even about getting your heart broken. It's just about getting denied, getting rejected. You niggas can't handle rejection, fam. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Because one woman might not like you. I understand that completely. 10 women might 20 women might not like you, nigga. But you know what? The one that you think ain't gonna like you is the one that's gonna surprise you. And you gotta be ready for that. And you niggas don't even be ready for that. You know what they call her? She a gold digger. Nah, nigga, you wanted the baddie, nigga. You got the baddie now, nigga. Handle that. And you niggas can't handle that. You bitch ass niggas. I hate these niggas. And these niggas don't even know how to. And fuck the baddies. Cause most of us ain't walking around here with the most top notch nigga you want or women you want. Am I right or wrong? Genesis, nigga, you up? I'm running this shit now. It's my show. This is the Pookie show. Who's ever listening?
No, you're not running the show. I keep turning my microphone off so you can't hear my TV,
Nah, I got
silly.
this shit. Yo, you gotta let me live. Let me shine, fam. Let me
All right, I'm
shine.
gonna let you shine while I'm watching Wildin' Out.
Nah, for real though. Are we honest with ourselves? What we can potentially get and what we can realistically get. I look at it as, yo,
Potential.
nah, I don't fuck potential. I like who like me. Nigga, that's why I
But
want my
that's
wife. Nigga,
dangerous,
she
Pookie.
likes
That's
me. Fuck that
dangerous.
potential.
I did
I don't
like you like
understand that.
me. He didn't like me. Remember? I did like you like me. He was a liar. He was a representative. Remember that show with the Dark Lake? We sent out the best representative forward,
But
and then
that's
we
but
find
that
out
but
that's some bullshit later.
that's the game. You gonna get your heart broken. That listen,
Fuck your heart, man.
my
Don't be
wife, my
lying
wife.
to me.
No, but that's cool. So I'm saying that's cool because that's life. That's life. You gotta go through the. Not everything is gonna be peaches and cream, and this is why I say that, and this is why I don't understand these niggas. Do you niggas understand? I was trying to actually. I started pursuing women 6th grade. I like you.
That's
I gotta
12 years
talk to you,
old. No,
huh?
that's 12 years old. You started pursuing girls when you was in the 6th grade.
Yes, not to, listen. I'm not to say having sex with. I was pursuing girls. Like, yo, I like you. Do you like
Oh
me? You
yeah,
know how the little
right,
kitty shit go. And then
right.
middle school came. Like, oh, I really got a girlfriend. I'm talking to you on the phone.
Oh,
I can call your house. And then that don't work out. And you know what? All right, fuck it. Let me holler at something else that's pretty. And I get deaded. Nigga, it's a numbers game. I might holler at 10 females tomorrow and only get one number. Not everybody
oh
likes
yeah,
me.
okay, yeah. Well, if you teach that method where and reiterate that method, then that might
These
help out.
niggas are scared to take L's. That's the
Yeah, they
problem.
scared to take
They don't
L's,
want to
and
be rejected.
if they tell them it's just a numbers game, you gotta ask more girls out and tell more girls you like them to find and you can't go off
But
of just the three that you asked, and then you're mad because all three of them don't like you. So
no,
you gotta
nigga,
ask.
you need 20, nigga. I need
Yeah, you
20
need
women to I need
right,
20. No, I say that 19 to 1. I need 19 women to tell me no, and I just need one woman to tell me yes.
right. But
That's it.
they'll go ask 6 girls and be like, "No one likes me. Fuck these bitches." Be like, "Wait,
nigga,
what happened?"
I'm at 49, nigga, and I got 2 that like me. Fuck you, nigga. They gotta
You
put in
know,
work. My feelings
you're
done
not
got
playing the
crushed,
laws of
nigga.
the average
49
very well.
times, you bitch ass nigga.
It's
Go get your heart
like,
broken, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
yeah, they gotta play the laws of the average in real life. Like, yeah, yeah, I see that. I can
But
see
I think
why.
women have to do the same thing.
We already do
I
because we go through so many bandits, so many of you guys before
no, y'all,
we kiss so many
no.
frogs. We kiss so many frogs, Pookie.
But the thing is, I gotta get told no 49 times. No, 48 times just to get 2 girls, 2 women to like me. You only need to accept one nigga, 2 or 3, to get done dirty. I know what the game is. I know
What?
what
What do
y'all
you
like.
mean? Wait, I only have to accept 2 or 3 to get done dirty. You got to get 49 no's to get one like.
I understand y'all better. Okay, so with a nigga like me, I understand y'all better than y'all think I do, or better than a man thinks. Or how do I say this? Genesis, I know woman better than y'all think a man should know about a woman. If you understand what I'm saying. I talk to y'all. I
What you
listen to what
mean?
the fuck y'all. I listen to what y'all saying. I'm very apt at listening to what you saying. I'm very apt at understand if I want to be a nigga, I know this loophole I can use with her, or I can just be real with her. I done been through the
So,
fire.
are you a dark empath? Are you an empath? Are you really feeling what you? That's kind of manipulating to be like, well, I know
No,
what to
no,
say to
no,
get to
no,
her.
no. It's not manipulation because I'm married. But I work, and this is what I try to tell niggas. I work in an industry where I see single women all the time. I see women on dates. I seen the same woman who come on a date come back in with by herself, and she'll tell me everything. The woman I work with,
That nigga wasn't
I
shit.
understand.
She tell you all that.
Yeah, no, y'all, yeah, yo, I know y'all get a cool homeboy. Yeah, hey, nigga, this nigga did this. He like,
Is that
yo,
your
that
angle?
nigga bugging.
Is that an angle or is that like sincere? Because you know some guys do that.
It's sincere because I'm not trying to fuck you at all.
Right, because you're married. So if that there's guys that use that same exact tactic, and that's
But
dangerous.
then again, see, this is what I'm trying to say. I ain't trying to fuck you. I have no dog in this fight. Nigga, I'm very happy with what I got. But I like human thought. I want to see why are you at where you at? I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm trying to, in the puzzles in my head, I'm trying to figure out like, yo, why am I not going through the same thing you going through? It's not to say my situation is better than yours. It's like, why are you in that situation? And it intrigues me to figure out why you in that situation. And you would tell me, yo, this nigga did this, and then you would tell me I did this, and then I'll try to piece the puzzle together. Like, you probably was wrong in that situation, or that nigga was wrong. I have I want to say female, and I'm gonna say female, but I have female friends, and my wife know that. But she know I ain't trying to fuck none of them. I can get off of work right now and be like, yo, such and such going out. You want to come? She be like, my wife would say no. She understand that's my homegirl. I ain't want, nigga, when I go out with a homegirl, nigga, you invited. She might be tight. Or she might be like, yeah, I'm rocking with y'all. One thing she ain't gonna think is I'm trying to fuck her. And they'll tell you that. And this is why I say that, because I ain't pressing over no coochie. You niggas just press over coochie.
Pookie ain't pressed over coochie. Of course
No.
you shouldn't be. Right, of course you shouldn't be.
If I was single, maybe. Never say if I was single, I wouldn't be. But I'm not pressed over coochie. Like, you niggas operate off of getting a piece of pussy. And and I'm gonna say the fucked up thing, I didn't think I got enough of that when I was younger. I'm cool now. Like, I understand the consequences of having sex with a woman. That's not for you, and that's not with you. It ain't. It's a difference. I got a wife with 4 kids. Why would I be out here playing around with you bitches? You bitches gonna pay my mortgage. You bitches gonna get my kids some new shoes for school. Cause I could be out here living foul like that, giving you some dick and making you fucking pay for my car note or whatever. You think I'm taking resources out of my home? Nah, fuck that. I need it from you.
Wait, but then what about the relationship where you can have a whole bunch of wives, as long as you can take care of them? Then
I can't handle that, nigga. No, nigga, I ain't that nigga. I ain't built like that.
If that'll solve cheating, right? That would solve it. Why would you cheat?
It won't solve cheating, nigga. Listen, fam.
You're supposed to be able to afford them. If you can afford a side bitch and your wife, then you can might as well just have
nigga,
two
I want to
wives.
get away with shit. Nigga, if you gonna be a criminal, nigga, be a criminal, nigga. I need to, nah, nigga, catch me, nigga, catch me if you can, nigga. Guess what? Who paid for this? Yeah, nigga, all them niggas got 2 new pairs of shoes, 4 outfits each. Yeah, nigga, she just there. The bitch that just sucked my dick. Yeah, she gave me a whole tax return. Shut up. Handle that.
No, that's scandalous. No.
It's how we got our roof fixed. Yeah, nigga, we gotta fuck them clothes, nigga. This how we got our roof fixed. Yeah, nigga, we ain't just talking about clothes. Y'all paying for infrastructure. You fucking with me, bitch. Yeah, nigga, anything.
You talking about for if the guy cheated or if the woman cheated or both?
If I'm fucking with listen, if I gotta cheat
But
on
what
my
if
wife,
she
nigga,
did
I'm
that?
going.
What if she
Hey,
did that? She came back and was like, "Yeah, we about to go on a vacation. That's because this dumb nigga paid for it, and we
hey,
about."
you better not know, nigga. What are you just cause it's, but nigga, get the fuck out of here,
Pookie,
nigga.
you
This
ain't just
over with.
go to
Eh,
Pookie. We going to the Bahamas, and this
Nigga, I
dumb
don't care
Mark
about
ass
none of
nigga
that.
paid
You ain't
for
gonna
it.
know where I got that money from.
Oh,
That side
oh,
chick gonna know. And I'll let her know, like, yeah, nigga, yeah, yeah, that's what I paid for that. My wife would never know. And not to say I would do that, but if I was in that game, listen, I don't
what if
understand.
she? I'm saying, what if she came to you and was like, "I've been messing around, and this dumb nigga paid for it. We about to go to out of town. Come on, Pookie."
All I heard was you sucked the nigga dick and you
And
violated
it,
me. I don't know where
nobody
it's
said.
going after that. Fuck you talking about we going to
No,
the I don't bitch you sucking dick.
nobody said that. What are you talking? I just
Nigga,
said.
you talking about the Bahamas. And you ain't come on.
I just said,
You sucking
Pookie,
dick.
you going with me to the Bahamas is
I
just
don't
that
give a
this
fuck.
nigga.
You just swallowed his cum. What are we talking like? You better keep
Oh
that shit to yourself and act like you got a
no.
bonus from work or some shit. Yeah, nigga, don't play with me, nigga. Nigga, this shit get real. Nigga, I got a bonus
Wow.
from work. Nigga, I excelled at work. I got the most sales. Nigga, lie to me, nigga.
Lottie. He
Nigga,
said
I
you
ain't
went
playing,
real.
nigga. You better not ever bring another nigga in the equation. Cause all I'ma think about, you swallowed that nigga cum, didn't you?
Uh-uh.
Nigga, we getting right
No.
straight to the. You swallowed his shit, didn't you? Fuck
No,
sucking
because
dick.
what
You
y'all said,
swallowed,
no, Pookie, y'all said women can hang with guys and would not have to be anything involved, right? So
nigga.
what if that
I'm not these, nigga. What I tell you? I'm emotional, nigga. Don't fuck with me, nigga. Don't fuck with my emotions. Don't hurt my feelings, nigga. You better tuck
aw,
that in, nigga. Take that to the grave, nigga.
aw.
Ain't no, oh, nigga, I will fuck you up. We going to the Bahamas, but I had to swallow some cum for it. Get the fuck for it. It's not even you. I gotta look my sons in the face and be like, can I accept this?
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Mm.
Your mama sucking
Well,
dick, but we going on a
they
trip.
said they said that if men knew if men treat women if men women treated men the way that men treat women sometimes, y'all can't take it. All the
No, we
way down
can't.
to yeah, all the way up to just going ahead and like, well, you done took this money, you done like the what was that the I was watching one of them documentaries about the guy that he would take one woman's money and spend it on another woman, and that was the whole time she's believing him, and I'm just watching this stuff like, how
That's
could
the
I mean I
Tinder
guess
nigga. The Tinder.
yeah,
That's the Tinder
but
nigga.
it was another one called The Most Hated Guy on the Internet. The name of the movie is called The Most Hated Guy on the Internet, and he was like that too. He was doing that too, where he was messing with women, taking one woman's money and using it over here. But how I don't understand. Maybe I do understand because I was with somebody that I was trying to. But you try to have faith in the dude and believe what they say to you, what they say to you is true because you don't want to seem. You also don't want to give in to the fact that you don't believe shit he's saying. Because if that's the case, then there's no point in him being here if I can't believe him or trust him. So here we go, trying to believe y'all asses and trust y'all asses, and y'all using our money, telling me that you gonna do something with our money and putting it on a whole nother bitch. So
This is the
what's the
crazy.
difference?
This is the
What's
crazy
the
shit
difference?
is.
No, Pookie, what's the difference if she was out here doing her thing and spending money on you and you the other nigga? What's the
It is a
difference?
difference. It is a difference. It is a difference because now I gotta question everything about you.
Oh, will we have to question everything about that nigga, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we have to question
No,
everything about that man, or wouldn't
you
we? Why
can't
not?
bring me. You
Why
can't.
not?
Listen. No, you're right. Everything you're saying is very logical and right. But nigga, ego comes in. Ego comes in. You're not gonna tell me I let a nigga dick me down, so we go on a trip to the Bahamas.
But you're
What the
not gonna
fuck
tell
you
me
talk?
that I'm the side bitch, which you normally dick another bitch down on a regular, which is your wife, and I'm the side bitch, and we going to the Bahamas, and
You won't know that.
it's
Oh, okay. Oh, this is where we draw the line.
Mm.
Genesis, me and you fucking and you throw me a couple of G's. My wife ain't gonna know that you threw me a couple of
We
G's.
going in business together. I'm thinking we going in business together, and I
Nigga,
put my
business?
money
No,
up.
we fucking.
No.
And
This
you
is
love me.
no, because this is
No,
what
no,
happened.
no,
This
no.
is what happened. I'm telling you, this is what happened. They use another auspice. They use another ploy to get the money. They don't be like, give me 2 G's. They be like, nah, baby, I got these awesome investments. I want to invest in this business, and we gonna grow a business together. And you just gotta just give me your half of the money, and you take my half of the money, and each time it grows. And that's and the next time it's 5 G's, next time it's 10 G's. Oh, babe, we got to get this business off the ground. And I'm believing you and
Genesis, I
trusting
ain't that
you, and
sophisticated.
and that's what happens. But that's what they're
I'm
doing.
not that sophisticated.
They're
I
using
just
one
say,
woman to
yo,
get
it's
another
Christmas
woman.
time coming up.
So I give
It's Christmas time, and you throw me a couple of G's to help my kids get some presents. My wife ain't gonna know nothing about that.
that's
Nigga, you
crazy.
being
That's
generous.
fucking crazy, yo. That's crazy. And I'm thinking this whole time that it's just me and you not with nobody else. The whole time you got a whole wife and kids. Niggas, do you
No,
see that?
no. So now peep
So,
this. No, when I tell you I cheat, I'm not currently cheating, but I will never lie. I have cheated before.
oh my gosh.
Nah, nigga, we gonna keep it real. This is why I be trying to. My wife know this. She ain't
Oh,
fucking like the shit I'm saying to you is nothing. Like, nigga, I'm not. Oh, I'm revealing it, nigga. She know this. She ain't never catch me though. But
oh,
either way,
gee.
she know. She know. But Pete, nigga, you know I'm married with kids. Nigga, I lead. You niggas lead with money. Nigga, I lead with nigga. I'm married happily with kids. You fuck with that if you want to.
So the women that do mess with that, because there was like a whole website for the girls that's looking for married men, because I guess that keeps them the secret. But I'm not gonna tell because I'm looking for a married man, and he's not gonna tell because he's married. And there's a whole website they look for y'all just to be
My
with
wife showed
y'all.
me that.
Yeah. So like, what you mean you married?
I'll never end up on that.
None of that means nothing to those girls. None of
That's because
what you just said means anything to those women. Yeah, you're married.
those
Great.
girls. But now
Yeah.
you have to think about the type of woman who would
That's
just be who's pleased to be in a nigga presence.
a lot
And
of girls. That's
who
why
would
they
be
say the
pleased.
side bitches are winning. The side hoes are winning because they're just
Side
getting.
bitches is winning.
That's
I
what
ain't
they're
bringing
trying
no
to say.
resources
That
out the crib.
well, oh well, damn. I guess not.
Nigga, I ain't never been on a date with a side bitch. We ain't going, nigga, we fucking. That's it. And
So you're not bringing no resources out the crib.
if you wanna willfully hand me a couple of thousand to help my kids for their Christmas or school clothes, yeah, you know what it is, nigga. I'm happily married. I ain't never leaving this
Damn.
woman. You
So
better understand that.
you're not gonna take any resources out of your home to treat to date your side piece.
No, you wanna know? You wanna know? See, this is the fucked up shit, Genesis. She got a nigga.
Oh, the side piece has a man? Wait,
She taking
somebody's
from
trying to
her.
pop in.
She taking from her resources.
Oh my goodness. This is
See,
crazy.
that's some. The woman wouldn't want to talk about that.
I don't know because I'm not a side person
No, you don't have to be a side person, but it's women out here
that
who
I
would
know
throw.
of.
It's women out here right now who would throw a random ass nigga they love to death. They whole tax return, knowing that nigga got
Mm-mm.
5 kids by 4 different women.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Throw that nigga
Mm-mm.
her
Mm-mm.
whole tax just so he can come see her 4 times a month.
Mm-mm. What's going on, y'all?
Shit is foul out here. Shit is foul. So I'm speaking to you in this tense as a younger in early mid-20s when I wasn't even supposed to be married. But I know the extent that a woman would go to because it wasn't just women my age. I fuck with
Mm.
older women.
Mm-mm.
They in their 30s and they would never complain about their husbands. But I just,
Mm-mm.
niggas like, yo, damn, a nigga, I gotta go. Yo, I gotta get up and go get the oil change tomorrow, get XYZ. You need some money?
Who paying for it?
Actually,
He
actually,
paying
I
for it?
actually I don't. But nigga, when you say you need some money, nigga, I'm always gonna answer yes. I'm struggling,
What?
bitch.
No, you're
don't
not gonna
don't
have a
do me
side
like
piece.
that.
Pookie, you're not gonna have a side piece paying for your oil changes.
Yeah, that you definitely, nigga. You gonna pay, nigga? No, nigga. I'm risking it all, and I don't want to be
So
with
if
you,
she gives you the money for the oil change, you're gonna take it.
nigga. I'm fucking you. Why wouldn't I take your money?
Oh
What
yeah,
what
I
are we
guess
talking about?
if you're the whole side piece, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about that part.
I will fuck your life up. Don't fuck around with a nigga like me. Nigga. Hey, nigga. First of all, nigga, let's get this right, nigga. The only reason you would do that for a nigga, you love me. I made you fall in love. You in a whole nother relationship.
Oh damn,
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna make you
messed
fall in
up.
love with me, and I'm a married nigga with a whole family. And don't play with Pookie, fam.
You're supposed to be leaving your wife for the side piece, right?
Nigga,
That's
I
how
ain't
they.
leaving shit.
But
I ain't
they
leaving shit,
winning.
nigga.
They
Yeah,
winning.
I ain't doing none of that. I don't know what the
They
fuck
getting the
these niggas
men.
be doing.
They getting the men without none of the issues and the problems. He never gonna leave
Yeah,
his wife.
nah,
They don't
nigga,
get
you
the
gonna get a whole
commitment.
bunch of problems, bitch. You fucking with me, you gonna get all my wife problems. Whatever
What?
she got to deal with me, nigga. That nigga, hey, hey, this is why I don't understand these niggas.
Yeah, and they want
I
them.
don't, nigga. I don't.
They want multiple women sometimes, and they
No,
want
nigga,
the
I got a
side bitch.
queen.
They want the side woman, and they want
Genesis,
all that.
Genesis. Do you not think it's women out there that operate like how I'm saying to you right now?
It is probably it. There very much is. I know. I've known people growing up that were just like, and I could say, he married, right? They were like, so the fuck I got to do with me? I'd be like, oh, okay, very
Yeah,
much. Thank you, thank
but
you.
they say that in yeah, yo, I like these shoes for my sons. The next thing you know, you got $500 in your hands and your son's fly as hell. Nigga, I'm milking you. Nigga, I'm putting my whole family on the line. You what the fuck? You think you just getting dick, bitch? No, nigga, you getting all these problems that I got. Fuck
No,
out of
you
here.
don't. No, you're not gonna give
Nigga,
her
I'm putting it all.
tuition. She finna get tuition and shit. Like, what the fuck? What the hell?
nigga,
She
nigga,
finna.
you nigga, this dick ain't free, bitch. You gotta get all these problems. I'm not
Wow.
playing with. I'm putting my whole livelihood on the line to please
So
you
I guess
sexually.
so.
Nah, fam.
Yeah, I guess
Nah, my dick
so.
worth more than that, fam. My dick
Then
worth
that
the
would.
whole future of my lineage. I'm not playing around with you.
If the
I need
guys
it
thought
all.
like that, then Pookie, then that might be deterrence. That might be like, well, dang, it's or the women. I don't know how would that actually even work? Like, the guys are like they would have to put value on their hoo hoo. What did you say? Not many men, but you're okay. Oh, and deal with that. Okay. Did
This
you
is,
see her
but
comment? You want to see what?
this is the bad thing, and this is what I'll be trying to talk to niggas about. I told you how long I've been with my wife. I told you that I've cheated before. I'm not a current cheater. I don't do that. It's not worth it. The way what I'm telling you right now, at this point in my life, I don't think it's worth it. But when I was doing it, it was like, uh, nah. I'm like, I'm. This is the difference. You niggas gotta give up shit. I'm receiving. It's a difference. And this is why I don't like you niggas. And I don't, if you niggas talking all this shit, you niggas is the alphas, you niggas is all this.
Mm-mm,
Shut up, nigga. Nigga, I'll fuck your wife,
mm-mm,
nigga. I will fuck your
mm-mm.
wife, nigga, in your
They're not
bed, nigga.
alphas. I don't think so because I've only known that whole alpha aspect to be relative to like more so not humans. I don't remember it being a, um a human thing, but I thought it was when I was learning about animals and things that were in the jungle. So I didn't
That's
think
because
that it
these
applied to people until somebody was like, "I'm an alpha male," and I'm like, "Okay," but
Genesis. You,
I don't know what that is about either.
but
In
Genesis,
reality.
they calling betas. They calling betas. Like they say you a beta. Like the beta was pussy. The beta was second in command to the alpha. Well, that alpha got killed, nigga. That nigga's the alpha. These cornball niggas out here using terms they don't even understand. You wanna know where all the alphas is at? They in jail. The niggas who will really take what they want from you, Mr. Alpha. You think because of your career, because you a good family man, you a alpha nigga? No, you not. You're just a good, you're good at your career and you're good at being a family man. Nigga, alpha is the dominant nigga in the social hierarchy, nigga. And when I say dominant, these niggas get it confused because their careers is great. They're taking care of their family. But the social hierarchy is when you get in the room and you don't even want to look a certain nigga in his eye because you already know you have some kind of fear of that nigga. That's the alpha.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga your man is scared to look in the eye is the alpha. I don't give a fuck how good your man, how much money your man is making, whatever. He could be a great father. He could be the great provider. The nigga he's scared of is the alpha.
Mm.
That's what the alpha is. Social hierarchy. That fucking career, I'm a good dad. None of that shit matter, nigga. Because you will run into another man and you gonna bow down to that nigga.
I would tell
That's
my
all it
ex
is.
that.
Huh?
I would tell my ex that, like, one day you're going to run into somebody who you're not going to be able to, you know, run over so easily. And then he started having like bad luck, or bad juju started coming his way. And I was like, that's because you wasn't a good person to me. So I honestly feel like that. All right, so an alpha male is the most. Wait, hold on. An alpha male is a dominant animal. So that's what I knew. That it's a noun and the dominant male animal in a particular group. That's what I knew what the alpha male was. But we like to make it everything about us and male center the whole fucking thing around men. So how about an alpha male is the most desirable personality in the sociosexual hierarchy. He is confident, headstrong, and most successful among them all. An alpha male is a strong man that believes in leading independently. He is confident and has a clear notion of what he wants in his life. Oh, there's more. Let's click and see. So that
I'm
describe
listening.
that doesn't even Pookie. Pookie, that don't describe no fucking body. No, that don't. No, that's I don't know nobody like that.
So
An
what's the alpha
male is the
male
most
in
desirable
nature? What's the alpha male
in
in
nature.
how does
It's a difference.
how
It's
does
just
how does one establish themselves as an alpha male in nature?
the alpha male is established in nature by the hierarchy of that tribe or that pride, right? So like in
How though?
gorillas, I'm telling you, shut the fuck up and listen. I'm saying, like in gorillas, there's a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy based on what the strength and the their size, right? Like in lions, there's a hierarchy based on their mane and seniority, like shit like that. Those are already assumed, because by default you are a cub born into this pride or born into this flock of animals, and automatically you have a grandfather or an uncle or a father, like in Lion King, right? The
No,
cubs were born
it's
and they
not.
already had they already had a hierarchy set up when the child was born into it. So now this child grows up into a system that is already set. When what happens when every child goes against the rules and they rebel, you're going against the system. You're going against the hierarchy of our family, which establishes that. So therefore, the alpha male in the animal kingdom is already established by the fact that they're already there. When the
No,
cub
it's
is
not.
born, and yes,
It's
it is.
not. It's
Yes, it is. That's what you have to see. That those two adult male lions already fought for power and already fought for authority and territory. That
that's what I'm
lion
looking
who
for.
won, like Scar, like I just said, like Scar and
Violence.
Lion King, they already had their fight, and they already had their fight for. So when the cub was
And
born, the cub was already born into a system that was already set. This is
That's
your
cool.
grandfather, this is your uncle, this is who you respect, and this is who you don't respect, this is who you respect, this is who you listen to.
I can be the alpha male, Genesis, and I can have a son, and I can die. In nature, alphas are determined by who wins the fight. Violence. Nobody just says I'm the alpha male in nature. They gotta maim, destroy, or violently kill another alpha male.
Well, in the nature in the animal kingdom, right? But in the human world, in the animal kingdom, there are alpha male. That's why the word male is there, because remember, Prince
Because they
Elder said
earned it.
these are no man is what you earn. You earn the title man. The male is what you are when you are once you are
That's a
born
gender between
as the
any
gender,
between
right?
any
So
animal.
it's
That's a
right.
gender.
So as you
Alpha
being a
male. They don't say alpha man.
no, it doesn't say alpha man. It says alpha male. So as you are a upright Homo sapien, you are upright animal, you're upright species. That's what you have been given, which is you're the male. That's why alpha male necessarily doesn't apply to human people, because it is an innate thing that an animal already takes on by the hierarchy that's in their family. So the dog that's been there, the big dog that's been there, my puppy and the big dog when he was born got into a fight, right?
They have to establish
They have to
dominance.
establish dominance because one,
Yes.
the big dog was already there and he was already the big dog. The puppy is the one who had to test the waters. That's only in animal kingdom, because when my dog was born, he was born into a system of hierarchy. When he was born, before he can open his eyes, there was already a big dog. There was already a second in command. There's already a big mama, which is his mama
Now
dog.
peep this,
So
Genesis.
humans don't
Humans fuck
operate
that
like
up.
that. Yeah, we don't
Yes.
operate like that. We want to make
You
it
wanna know what a human
some
would say to you
bullshit.
because no, so you want to know what a human would say to you because and this is how they would establish themselves as an alpha male. I'm regional supervisor. I'm an alpha. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't fight for that, nigga. You did a good job at work, nigga. You ain't put nothing on the line, nigga. Don't, nigga. Your career has no correlation on you being the alpha. Stupid. Do you get what I'm saying? These
Mhm.
niggas think because they careers and they did good in school, you're an alpha. No, you're not. You're academic, nigga.
Well, check this out. All right. So an alpha male. So what if you just look it up in relations to people, so a human, an alpha male is a strong man that believes in leading independently. He's confident and clear, has a clear
No,
notion of what he wants in life, right? Those are just the first two sentences of the general definition that I just
that's
looked up,
wrong.
different websites, and I try to check and see, I check I check through a few of them to see if they all are saying the same thing. So I just, come to a general consensus. So he chases his goals unapologetically, even if others pass cruel remarks. Okay, the alpha male is also known for his unmatched bravery and intellect. Bravery, we know what bravery means, right?
Yeah, no, that's
Bravery
everything you saying is a fact, but
is
not really.
not really right, because some these niggas ain't bravery out here.
And
They're
the
not
reason I
brave
say that is because when you the
or
alpha nigga,
intelligent. Go ahead.
because this is the thing, and this is what I don't like. This is why I don't like using these terms. When you say you an alpha nigga, do you understand, nigga? You gotta defend that.
No, they don't. They don't have to, because they don't
No,
want to.
it's challenges out there in real life. It's a nigga who gonna challenge you, nigga. And you might lose. Real niggas understand this. This is why I don't understand how. Oh, you nigga, you think you're an alpha? I'm an alpha, nigga. I'm an alpha, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Cause you went to work today, nigga, and came home. You a alpha? No, nigga, you pussy, nigga. I smack you in your face, nigga. Fuck all that work shit. What if I just smack you in the face right now? Let's really prove if you a alpha. What you gonna do? Kill me? You thinking about going to jail? You thinking about your whole life right now, nigga? I'll take your shit. You not an alpha, dog.
Oh, he said, a cat, what is that? Sea spirit love said animals, not humans. Yeah, that's because they're trying to equate it to animals, which is fine
It
if you
comes
want
from
to.
animals.
Yeah, if you want to try to parallel it, like, okay, well, but and I get that you're trying to bring us close enough to the closest animal you can think of, because we're far, far, far away from canine, right? We're the farthest away from a dog that you can think of, right? I get that. I get that the only animal that you can compare us to is whatever, right? But when you start diving into you take those things that were supposed that I've always known to be relative to animals, to the animal world, and meshing with what we know as humans, understand how it works, but sometimes it's not as correct as it should be, because
No,
it,
because you wanna know why? The animal world, to actually be an alpha in the animal world,
you gotta prove
it
it,
is synonymous with violence, nigga. You
and
gotta
you have
go
to
take it.
prove it. You gotta prove
Yes,
it.
you literally have to prove it.
So that's this next sentence says alpha men are also known for their unmatched bravery. Unmatched bravery.
Yeah, no, no, no.
Bravery.
Niggas think because they got a promotion, they alphas.
Where was you being brave at, or intelligent?
Nigga that has nothing to do with being brave. Niggas think because they got all A's on the niggas is honor roll students. You alpha. No, you not, nigga.
I want to see what a beta male. I want to see alpha male versus beta male.
A beta is just an alpha who follows the alpha. That's it. Niggas act like betas is a bad thing. A beta is just second in command. That's it.
Wow, it said unlike alphas, beta mans are friend zoned. No,
See, they
those are
talking
those
about that. See,
guys.
I don't look at you talking about the human shit. I don't like looking
Damn.
at the human shit. That's
Well,
pussy niggas defining shit.
that's what I'm reading. The alpha versus in the male when it's compared when they're only talking about humans, because it says alphas versus betas. Like there's a difference in those two guys. So this one.
A beta is just the alpha waiting his turn.
No, it's literally saying that the alpha is the guy who wants to always take control and take the commands and lead the way. He's a natural leader. There's a characteristic that all those things that everything that they're running through, all of them have the same beginning, that the alpha male is a natural leader. Even in the animal kingdom, he's a natural leader, right? But then when they get into it, in the animal kingdom, there's an understanding, there's a subliminal understanding that they have already that's there. There's a hierarchy. Well, in the human world, your daddy might not be there when you're born, so there is no hierarchy. The hierarchy starts with your mom, right?
But this
But
is what I'm trying to tell you.
in the animal world, the higher percentage of that the animal's father, the father of the animal, or the village of of that animal, to be there to take care of them. The humans, we don't do that.
You wanna know what the alpha male is? The alpha lion kicks his sons out the tribe because he doesn't want to be contested. They gotta go form. They gotta go take over another tribe.
Oh, really?
So when yes,
Let's
the
see.
nigga the alpha of the lions, all the wolves, the wolves' sons might fall in line. They have a different structure than the lions. When the lions' sons become of age, they got to get the fuck up out of there, or they got to challenge their daddy.
Hmm.
Humans are applying. Humans are applying animal nature, natural fucking animalistic nature to their careers, to their marriage. Nigga,
Yeah,
that's not what
because
it out.
it's not animalistic. It's just it feels like it's like they're taking. I don't know. I don't know who they interviewed to get all these opinions to find out that's the same. That all the guys are feeling the same way, because it says, look. So it says like the alpha male, he's a great leader, which he's a leader by default. Like he wants to always be in control, right? He always wants to be seen, right? Then it says he's strong in some ways. So this is just making the guys who feel like they're not physically strong and buff, because in the Disney movie, the alpha male, he's strong and buff and fearless and courageous all at the same time, right? This says here, well, what if you're not number one, if you're not a great leader? Because if you're not a great leader, that instantly makes you a beta, according to this what I'm reading. The beta is the guy who doesn't want to lead, but wants everything else. but he doesn't want to be the leader of anything. But he wants all the same benefits of everything else. Like he wants to get the bitches that fall off when after the main guy got his bitches, right? The girls that he can't. Oh, okay. Hey, hang out with my boy. He's that guy, the wingman. So I get it. I get that. But some of what they're saying is like, it says he is strong in some way or another. Like, so what if he's not physically strong? He could be intellectually, mentally strong, or really emotionally strong. So the alpha male, they don't say that because it doesn't say. They always say that he's supposed to be strong. So we assume that he has to be physically strong, right? To jump in front of a bus, jump in front of a bus to save a little bunch of little kids, and he's that strong. But it doesn't say that. It says that he has to be strong in one way or another, in some way. Which means if he's not physically strong, you sure better be strong in
I
your
just have to
mind.
dominate you. I don't have to be as physically strong with you. I just have to dominate you to make you submit. So I can agree with that.
It's not even dominating and submit. It's nothing to do with that. It's just saying his trait by himself. If he's not strong in one way, he's strong in another. So he could be a little scrawny guy that's 5'7", but be a mentally strong man, stronger than a man that's
And
6 feet tall with muscles, right? He could be
and
stronger than him.
and he could present something to that 6 feet tall nigga, where that 6 feet tall nigga will submit to him. That's an alpha.
But so far, what I'm saying, so far, what I've read doesn't say anything about submission. It says what kind of person he is. He's not worried about submission. Now we're trying to figure out what kind of guy he is. What kind of guy makes the alpha? It has nothing to do with him submitting. That's something else that comes later.
So I will ask you.
Right now, we're just saying, he's a leader by default?
I will ask you this. The same niggas that you see on this internet shit talking about they alphas.
Well, that's why I'm trying to read the definition, because the more I understand what they're reading, because if they're just doing talking points, they're going online and they're reading what alpha man is.
That's it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right, but the ones who believe it and don't need a talking point and don't need to go online, we're the ones who believe that these words apply to them. So as I'm reading them, that's what I'm trying to say. Like sometimes I'm looking at different websites and they're all saying some of the same things. So if they're all saying that, number one of the top characteristics of being an alpha man is that he's a great leader. That means he jumps in and takes control even when nobody wants to do it. He'll do it because he wants to be the Captain Save Superman. But it also says he's strong in some other way or another, which means that if he's not physically able to save you, he can come up with a plan. He's mentally strong, or he's passionate, he's emotionally strong. Still doesn't say anything about submission, right? So then it says, on the other hand, that he can care about being fit, right? He can care about taking care of his body. If he's another thing about an alpha man, he's passionate about winning. The downside of that alpha man that's passionate about winning is that he doesn't care if he can win at any cost. He don't even care if he runs over you winning. But it doesn't say that. It just says that he's always prepared to go the extra mile for somebody. That makes him feel good. That makes him feel like he does something for somebody.
So can I say this to you?
Go ahead.
That is okay. We know it's a difference between the animal world alpha, because we're making a distinguish between the human definition of what an alpha is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I would say this to you. You will see who alphas are when you throw men in prison.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference. Take every incentive away. Woman, freedom, life, glory, happiness. When it's just men. And you will understand who the alphas are.
So then that's when it becomes animalistic, because at that point it's a bunch of men. You have to
get to the animalistic point to understand who the real alphas are.
But the human side is the guy that's the leader by default, who always just steps up.
A leader is not the alpha.
Right, but by definition,
in the human world.
In the human world, what I'm reading to you as I'm going through these different websites is saying, all of them are saying that, number one, an alpha man in the human world, he's just a natural born leader. He wants to always be in charge. He wants to lead. It also says that he's a role model. It also says that he will try to make sure, and he'll try to work out whatever it is by any means necessary. It says that he's passionate about winning, like he wants to be a winner. That's the guy who you go over your homeboy house, he got all these trophies, and his mama's dining room because he always been winning that shit. He's an alpha male by definition
No,
because
no, no, no,
he
no, no,
cares
no, no,
about
no,
winning.
no. He was good at sports. He was good at
No,
sports. That's it.
no. Why would you diminish that? That's what they're saying. He thinks he's that good that he's better than anybody else to get a trophy
No,
and to
you
win.
okay? So you could be the alpha at football,
Yeah, you can
but
be
when
the
you say
alpha. Listen, you can be strong in any way possible, strong in any either way, and strong in some way or another. Which means the nerd that knows how to do all the shit you can't do and some shit that you can't even think of. He's an alpha male in that regard that he's mentally stronger than the other anybody else
he's
around him.
definitely not. He has to
If he's a
apply that in the form
if
of
no,
dominance
if he's
against other males.
no, now that's the
J-
animal side. The
He has a
human
skill.
side,
He has a human
no,
skill.
no. The animal side is the application that against by all means necessary. The human side says that he's a leader. That means if you look up Napoleon Hill's 10 characteristics of a great leader, of a great leader, he hits all of those. He hits 8 out of 10. He does everything on there to be a leader. He's compassionate about your bringing people in. And a great leader, what did Prince Ellis say? A great leader inspires people
This is why I
to follow
told you,
them.
Genesis.
So if
Alphas
he's
are
a
not about
leader,
leadership. Alphas are about
I'm just reading the
animalistically, it's
definition to you.
submission.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just reading the definition to get through it so that you can compare it with the information that's in front of you. I don't know if you can see my
No,
screen, but
okay.
I can go
So
through it.
I've looked up these definitions. I don't agree with the human side because
But that's where we are with each other right now. To you being a leader to me is someone who understands your strengths and weaknesses and will know that hey, being an alpha man, what we call a simp is letting her talk and have an honest debate and not interrupting. Right? That would be the alpha side because you're going to lead by doing what you want to be done. That's what they're saying. They're not saying it has anything to do with you fighting anybody. When you get to the animalistic side, that's when you have to fight or flight, like in a prison. But there are people who use their minds in prison and never have to use their body because they're strategic. They play chess, not checkers. That's
that
also being
that
that.
is, no
That's
no
what
no
that
no
is. So
that
that's
is
what they're
very
saying.
false. You're gonna have to prove some shit physically.
Not to
Ain't not a
everybody,
near
because
nigga in
no,
prison
Bookie,
or
not
jail
every single
escaping.
person. No. You're not gonna because you're
No,
not gonna
no,
say
not a
that.
near nigga escape. What happened
Okay,
to
well, say
happen?
what you want to say, but I'm not going to sit here and let anybody who's listening, how many people listening, the 5 people listening, sit here and have any, be in accordance with any of that we know, because we know that there are people that have survived prison and didn't never have to physically fight because they were smart. There's a lot of times I work smarter
That's
than
me.
harder. Okay. If that's you, then you're part of the percentage of people who didn't have to fight to prove themselves because they use their minds. That's why the second characteristics of a alpha male is that he is strong in any way possible, any way he can. So for the guys who are nerdy and small, what they did was they figured out how to do everybody's homework and get paid for it and not get beat up because they used their brains and they outsmarted the dummies who was whooping their ass. So the dummies, the alpha males that was whooping their ass were bullies and trying to beat the nerd up, but the nerd figured out that he was smarter than him, which that made him mentally stronger because he's doing your homework for you and you're paying him and he's not getting his ass whooped. Now
I've
there's a
never seen
strong
that.
alpha. Yeah, what you mean you never see it? Did you not go to school where the nerds were? Did you not think that they were not getting their every
Nigga, I didn't
nerd
see
wasn't
no
getting their
no
ass
no.
whooped?
Honestly, I never seen niggas get
You
doing
never
niggas
seen a
homework.
movie?
I
But you
seen
never
niggas
seen
getting
a
bullied.
movie?
No movies, and that was in movies.
No, there is in movies, and they are in movies. But where do we get those ideas from in movies? There are partly
That's
imagination
fake.
and
I
partly
seen niggas get
experience.
picked on and bullied on. I ain't never seen a
Yeah,
nigga,
but
yo, you gonna do
yeah,
my homework.
how do you think they resolved the situation? And just because you don't see it doesn't mean that it didn't happen and the resolve didn't happen
You
because
just
that
gonna
is
get your ass
usually
whooped every day until you
no,
stand up for yourself.
no, that's not always it. The standing up for myself is what I'm smarter than you, which means you're failing, which means you're finna be in this school next year and you about to be dealing with being older than me in high school. I'm gonna
And I'm gonna
graduate.
negotiate with you. Don't punch me in my face
I'm
because I'll
gonna
do your math homework.
well, some people have
That's some
that
movie
because
shit.
no, that's where that idea came from. Is because people were doing it, but it
That's
actually
some
has
white
to do with
people
people.
shit.
No, people were doing it in real life. That's where it
You
came from.
seen
There
that
was
in
a
real
real life.
life?
I've done people homework before. Like, listen, what you finna do is not you and your girls is finna do what y'all gonna do because I'm smaller than you. Because my mama bought me a car and then your mama don't give a fuck about you. So you mad at me? You're cuter than me. You think
And
I'm
you try
cuter
to
than
make
you?
friends with them.
I don't try to make friends with you, but what I did was I know that I'm smarter than you, and yet I know that I have an upper hand. Because let me tell you, when I was in high school, I can tell you that part. When I was in high school, I was a little bit of a nerd. I had braces and glasses, and guess what? I also was part of the audio visual crew, which means I was the person who took the IDs at the beginning of the school year. So guess what you can do? Guess what I did? I had six different IDs that I carried around with me. That way, anytime I got stopped, the person asked me, am I supposed to be in, and where am I supposed to be? I pull out the necessary ID to apply to that hour of the day, which means if every time you saw me, I was walking through the hallways because my ID said I could, depending on what time of day you caught me. Well, somebody realized that's what I was doing, and guess what I'm doing now? I'm going to charge you to make you an ID that says you can leave school early. The real ID doesn't say that, but the fake ID says that. Oh my God, did we say fake IDs, Pookie? Because there's a whole business that nerds make fake IDs the best, right? The guy that nobody gives a fuck about is sitting in his room. That's the same guy that orders gun parts from and blow up schools like Columbine because these niggas are doing this shit. If they can't get you to stop to leave them alone, what the fuck do? They go and do a school shooting or they do some shit where they delete motherfuckers because they don't figure out that they're smarter than that person. The one that's smarter is have figured out what you gonna do now. For the boy who gets his head dumped in the toilet, he figured out that he can work and negotiate with his bully, or you just whip the bully's ass. But the people
But
aren't
that's
doing that these days. People aren't doing that. If they're getting bullied and something's happening, they're coming back to school with a loaded gun and deleting everybody. So the negotiation was, I'll do your homework because you're failing. I'm not failing. You're beating me up because you don't like me, and you're failing school. I'm not failing. I'm going to graduate and be out of here. And the negotiation would be people would get their grades adjusted or do their homework. Like you instead of messing with the girl that works in the office, you make friends with her. You ain't gotta like that bitch. You just gotta be
all.
friends with her because
So
she
this
works
is
in the
why I would
office.
disagree with you.
It's chess, not checkers. And you can
So this
disagree,
is
but
why I
I
would
made I
disagree with
sold
you.
IDs in school and I made money off the dumb niggas who didn't like me.
So
And the
what?
people that did try to do something, that did try to hurt me, realized that I know their secret. I know where you're supposed to be right now. I know where you're not at right now.
That's
See,
cool. That's all fine and dandy. When are you running to a nigga who don't care about his grades?
they don't care about their
How do
grades. That's why they're skipping school. Don't you
how do you
understand that?
appease the nigga who don't give a fuck?
He's not my client.
Or
He's
the
not
girl
my,
who don't give a fuck? In your instance, how do
he
you
doesn't
appease
have
that girl
anything
who
to
don't
do
give a
with
fuck?
me. I don't appease anyone, and he doesn't have anything to do with me because the nigga that didn't care about his grades is outside. He's not in the school building where he's trying to have a fake ID so he can roam around and do something else inside school or get out the building early. He's not trying to the nigga that don't give a fuck, they're not my client. That's what's wrong with a lot of motherfuckers. You gotta realize you don't have to appease everybody, but the people who are paying attention is the one you have to focus on. The ones who, what about the niggas who, them not my clients. Those are the niggas, I never saw them because they never fucking came in school. They don't care about their grades. They never came in the building. They're not trying to get out. It's a nigga that's in there that's trying to get out and they can't get out because their ID says they can't leave right now. However, I can create an ID to say whatever I wanted to say. Therefore, if you pay me, which means I know your real schedule. I know what you're supposed. I know that you're doing this. I can get in trouble because that's my job. But it's just like it's just like any other thing where someone hustles the hustle, and I use it to my advantage. Didn't say I didn't have fights and somebody didn't do some crazy shit to me when high school and while I was in high school, but I also realized that if I knew something you didn't know, that's my mental leg up. While you trying to punch me, I know where your mama is. I saw her because I had a half a day. Or I know my mama is your friend with your mama and you didn't know that. That's the thing. People want to play checkers and not chess. Like you want to be smart. You want to work smarter, not harder. And you don't walk into an ass whooping unless you're really prepared to fight. So a lot of times I had a leg up on the person intellectually. I knew something they didn't know. My grade was better than theirs. It was behoove you to be nice to me because you're failing school. I'm not failing. I'm going to pass to the next grade. especially when it came to financial gain. Nigga, you finna pay me. You about to pay me. Stuff like that went on with the school because it would be like something that was an activity that had to deal with, the audio visual. I was behind the stage. I would be seeing what's happening, what's going on. People want to be my friends because they want to be behind the stage. You don't think I knew that? You're not genuinely trying to be my friend. You're trying to get something I got. So guess what? I'm gonna sell it to you. I'm gonna make money on this all the way around because if nothing else, I'm gonna probably earn your respect because I'm about my business, and that's partly what happened. But niggas tried it. No, and they want to be nice to me and be cool with you and be my friend because we got a concert going on and you want to be back here with all the shit with everything that's going on. Yeah, you want to skip school and you need to buy another ID because you lost yours or whatever the fuck. I always had a mental upper hand if I could. I'm not gonna fight you if I don't have to. That's a fight or flight. That's the animal side of it. But me not fighting you and outsmarting you is also the other side of it. And men and women can be alphas. So that's the alpha human side of the alpha characteristic, according to what I've been reading. It's not even about being fighting. It's before you get to the violence. Are you outwitting that person? And that's what it's saying here. That's the saying that the leader is a person who's going to naturally going to step first. Because so while you sit up here trying to figure out how you're going to take me down the fight, I'm already stepping to you and with the plan. This is what we're going to do. Now, when that doesn't work, then we get to the execution of it. And then if it doesn't work, then you have to start getting into the, aggressive and get violent if it should get to that point. But it shouldn't. The fuck? That's
No,
proof
but
that y'all niggas are savages and can't fucking have a conversation and calm down long enough to be like, nigga. But guess what? I done seen niggas talk theyself out of an ass whooping and got a motherfucker arrested while you was trying to beat my ass. I had called 911 and I done talked to you so long the police done came. You dumb bitch. Checkmate. Checkmate, little bitch.
I
See what I'm
wouldn't say
saying?
that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that you were the alpha in that situation.
Well, according to some of the definitions, it doesn't say when you say the alpha male, it says in that whoever is dominating, whoever is wearing the leadership role, leadership pants. So unfortunately, there's not saying alpha male, alpha woman because we don't speak like that. We're not using those words in our real vocabulary. But to say that the HBIC, we recognize the head bitch in charge though, right? But we don't want to say that's the alpha characteristics, but it's the same shit. It's I'm the head bitch in charge. We let
No,
that
I
roll.
get what you're saying because I
Your
get what
wife
you're
is
saying
a
because
HBIC. Your wife is a HBIC. So all the shit you don't do with the kids, then she's in charge of that. That's why she's like, all right, Pookie, just go blah blah blah. I done seen it the whole first beginning of Home Alone movie. The mama is controlling everything. Everybody got your shoes. Everybody got this. They still left Kevin's ass, but still, that whole the mama was in control of all that. Everybody get your breakfast. Let's go. The van is waiting. The dad's like, okay, fine, I'm rolling with y'all because the mama was in control. At that moment, she's leading. The fuck? Why she can't
but
be
you hear
leading?
me say that all the time. Yo, why y'all niggas think y'all got? Why y'all niggas think y'all? Why y'all niggas think y'all got pull over these women? Some of these women need to be leading you niggas.
That's why somebody did say that. They was like, well, what if the dynamic is all fucked up and we got it wrong? What if the real dynamic is that the woman is actually the leader and the man's supposed to follow her? And what if it's supposed to be interchangeable and not just always him? Because some guys, Pookie, believe it's always him, even if he's not. What did that man say? Even if he's not paying the bills, he's still the man of the house. Even if he's not buying any food, Pookie, even if he's not helping her out, you're putting gas in her car. What if she's paying for everything? This nigga sits on his ass and he's still the man of what? You're the man of your ass on the couch.
If she submits to him, he's the alpha. No matter what she's doing, once she submits to his order, he is the alpha.
Whose order?
No matter what
order do you have when you don't contribute? A man don't work, don't eat. That's in the
What I'm
Bible.
saying is he's controlling the situation.
What you control, you don't have control. You don't have you're not contributing anything. You don't get to live off of somebody and still be in charge of them. That's your child. Yeah, who the fuck
But
does that?
no. But why does it
Oh,
happen
no,
then?
what? No, because it's fucked up. That's what the fucked up thing is. Is it happening in your relationship? Are you sitting on your ass not paying no fucking bills and your woman doing everything and you still the nigga running the house while she's paying and doing everything? And you just
I'm
sitting there in
living
your
a
ass?
I'm living a
The fuck
soft
are you
life. I run
crazy?
this shit. I'm gonna live this
Nigga,
soft life.
I'm gonna drop you talking shit on my page. I don't do that. I done told you. I
I'm
done
gonna live
stopped
this.
watching Wildin' Out to talk to you. Cause
I'm
your
gonna
ass
live
is
this
going.
soft. Yo, Genesis. I'm gonna live this soft life. You gotta relax. Sometimes the man can live this. No, what I'm saying to
No.
you,
The fuck?
the
That nigga is.
the sub- no, I'm
Mm-mm.
not saying what you're saying is wrong, but when the person who submits is not the alpha. So if a man is if me and you together, dog, and you doing all the work and I ain't gotta do shit, I'm the alpha. You submitting to me, not doing nothing.
No, what the
You know,
fuck? I'm not submitting to you. I'm doing everything. I ain't got time to submit. Your ass is
but
submitting
what am
because
I
you
doing?
are the one. Nothing. That's what we're saying. These men are saying that even if they don't contribute nothing. Remember the little Tyler Perry pay the phone, pay the light bill type of shit?
Yeah,
Even
but you
if
with
they
me
don't.
though.
No, that's what they're saying. Okay, my ex-boyfriend, he lost his job. He stopped working because he ain't like working his job no more. So he didn't want to do that anymore. He was supposed to only be off for just a few weeks or whatever while he got another job. But he decided he didn't want to do that. He wanted to be unfucking employed, right? To just get his shit together. Meanwhile, he had contributed towards what he could towards the bills until his money starts to run out. Because remember, you're unemployed at the point. You don't have no more money coming in. You got to find money coming in. You got to make it. Now, not saying that he wasn't a real nigga, a real man, but the alpha man in that, first of all, wouldn't have been unemployed that long because he's going to be a leader. So how can he expect me to follow anything he's doing if he's sitting at home doing nothing about it? Right? The alpha in him, according to the definition, would have found a way to figure out to find a way to make something out of some other money, i.e., the guys who have a hustle and hustle multiple things, because the Bible says have multiple avenues of abundance, right? So they're doing it right biblically and in the world. They got more than one stream of income coming in. If they lost their job today, that's not the last of their money coming in the building. So that alpha person has created a plan for the future. That's one of the characteristics of an alpha man. And the definitions we're saying is that he's planning down the line so that he's not living in the right now. He's thinking about a week from now, 2 weeks from now, a month from now. What happens if he
I
stops?
get what
His
you
job
saying,
stops.
Genesis.
They're doing that. So listen,
I get what you.
it's
That's
this
why I work two
it's
jobs, because if I quit one, I always got income I can do.
coming in
And
right. So
so,
that's the characteristic of an alpha male.
is
So
my
it's
wife
not
the
to say
alpha now?
you're not.
Because
If she's making
so
if she's leading you in the household, if you're submitting to her, if you're saying, although I got two jobs, I still come home, my wife makes more money than me, so since she makes more money than me, I'm gonna concede to her running everything. I'm gonna come home and give her my money, and she's gonna take care of making sure that the bills are paid, the kids are good, food is in the refrigerator. If that's happening where you're submitting completely, giving her your check, and she just sorting everything out and doing it herself, then yes, you are under submission. The same way it
so
would be if you were the one making all
right.
the money and she came home and gave you your church check and she said, "Baby, here's my contribution. Take care of everything. I don't want to do nothing, and you take care
All
of
right.
all the bills." Then that's a submission. It's willingly a willingness to do it. The
So you
operative
heard
word
me.
is willingful. Do it. Willingness to do it.
You've heard me say this. When I had to go to culinary school, I was fucked up. No, I was working, but I got this opportunity, and me and my wife discussed like, "Yo, this shit is a 9 to 5. I don't know if I can work and do this at the same time." And my wife says, "Yo, chill. I got it. Do what you got to do, because I know you adamant about this. It seems like it's something you really want to do. I got it." Just all she wanted to do was, "Yo, see me succeed. Get through
She
this
said,
shit.
"What? All she wants to do is what?
See me succeed."
Oh, okay.
So if this is a new opportunity, a new field for me, but she sees I'm adamant about, I think I'll be good at this. Go to culinary school, dog. Yes, she understood. We sit there, we had a talk. Like, yo, if I gotta do these hours, I don't know where I'm gonna find work at. This shit is a real 9 to 5. I gotta be here at 8, and I'm not getting off to 5. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get another job. I'm gonna get some overnight shit. If she tells me, nah, chill, just complete school, I got everything. Who was the alpha in that situation? Yo,
Oh, I'm just talking. My bad. I'm just talking. So yeah, I said that she's the alpha in that situation if you had to submit so that you can, which was the same thing as a woman does
now,
when she wants to go to school and her man pays for everything while she finishes school and get her degree
but this is
and
why
falls back
I will ask you this.
doing all the contributions. Will you let me finish my answer then?
Go ahead.
But I'm saying if you would let me finish my answer, then you would have heard me. So I'm just saying
Uh,
that. I was just saying
no,
that.
you went out. My bad, you went out. I didn't like.
Can you hear me
At
now?
some point, it was silence, and I didn't hear anything.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and why is little Duval in a wheelchair?
What?
I told you I was trying to listen to Wildin' Out too, because they be trying to crack jokes and shit. But yeah, in that scenario, if you had to submit, if you had to be the one to be like, I gotta fall back and show us this. What?
So I ask
The
you.
mean
You
girl
think?
clicks. Wait, somebody in the chat, what is that saying? Dangerous with power. Completely agree. I just feel like, yeah, if you had to fall back and then basically she had to be in charge and running everything, the same principle would apply if if the roles were reversed. I just feel like it shouldn't be any different. So if she submits to you and she going to school to get her degree and you taking care of everything, you're doing everything, you're leading her, you're helping, you're helping her progress and move forward to her future. You're setting goals and you're setting plans for the future. And you're doing all those things, then at that point you are the leader. However, if she's doing those things, then that makes her the leader. It shouldn't be only the man because y'all don't always do shit right. And in a case like that, if you falling back and you're like, well, I can't really contribute to the household and be as act part of the household as I want to because I'm going to school, or even if that's happening because it's a deficit because you're going to school, then by default of the definition that we just both agreed to, she was the leader because you were the one that was in a more submissive position. So it
So
shouldn't be
now,
any different. It shouldn't be any
but I would
different. It
say this
shouldn't
to
be no
you:
different.
we don't look at it as I'm being more submissive. She's not looking at me like he's a nigga. You gonna submit to me?
But
I
that's
don't.
because by default, because you're not looking at the definition of the word. If you look at the definition of the word, like I said earlier, it's a willingness to get surrender, to submit. It's a willingness to. So you said, hey, I can't pull as much weight because I want to finish school. I'm going to willingly give up this portion of my life to you. Therefore, you're going to take on this portion of this burden willingly. So I'm submitting to you as my man, my husband, because I'm willingly going to take it on. Because she can be like, I don't give a fuck. You can figure it out. You still got to get your job and take care of shit, like everybody else do. Or she can be like what you said. Don't worry, baby, I got you. You just finished school, which means your contribution has now reduced. You're all the way around because if you're in school, that means you're tired. You got to be studying. You got to focus, and you got less time. So when you come home, like most people, they don't always jump right into household duties and spending time with the kids and doing shit. They're still overwhelmed with life and school and work. So and school is very unconventional. So
But that just.
if she allowed you to fall back and then you allowed yourself to submit and say, I'm here, I'm giving this part to you so I can focus on school, then you did submit and she is the leader at that point.
But I've done the same thing for her when she had to go
I
to
just
school.
said the same thing. I said
But
it's also in the
but I
inverse.
wouldn't look at
What
myself
part
as
did
the
you
alpha
miss?
over her. That's
You
what I'm
was the
saying. I
alpha
don't know.
when you when she went to back, when she had to fall back and she had to go to school, when you took over everything, at that point you was the alpha. I also said in the same sentence that it should be interchangeable. It shouldn't just only be the man is the alpha if he's in charge. What the fuck is the woman if she's in charge?
No.
She's,
Okay. So this is what I would say
she's
to
a
you.
leader too. She's a leader
I
too.
don't.
It's no different.
I don't apply my alpha. I'm not even. Let's not say I'm alpha. I don't apply that terminology to relationships. I apply the only way I apply that terminology is
Everything's a
between
relationship.
no men relationships. Who
Everything's
controls
a
the men?
relationship. The relationship is what it's called. Your platonic, your intimate, your work-life balance relationships. Everything's a relationship. So you're applying it to just how your life. So if you're in a position where you are in any position where you have to willfully give up part of your control, that is called submission. And it doesn't matter who is to and what circumstances bringing it upon. If you have to willfully, if you're okay with saying, hey, I'm not going to do the whole job, I'm going to give some of this to you, then you are submitting. If you want to give all the job to them, then it's definitely submitting. If you give a part of that job to them, it's definitely submitting. So it's going to apply to your relationship if you're not holding up your end of the bargain at home and the other person holding up their end of the bargain because you have another goal to focus on. If she goes back to school and you're the one that's running everything at that time, you are definitely sitting in the alpha position and you're in leadership according to what that definition
The
is.
definition. But
However, because that's the definition that everybody's agreeing to. Because when you hear these people talk about it, they're saying the same thing. That's what I keep saying to you, and that I'm looking through the different websites. But if you listen to the red pill, the blue pill people, when they say alpha male in human life, they're saying, oh, he's an immaculate leader. Well, what are the qualities of a leader? That means he does all these things that a leader does. If that person is doing it, it doesn't necessarily mean, it's not saying it's a man. It's not only applying to men, because when the woman is fulfilling all those roles, you got to call it with the same thing. How do we gonna call it a leader and an alpha position when it's a man, but when the woman is doing the same exact role, we're not gonna give it no name. We just gonna ignore it
no,
because
I
that's
don't
so it's
look
the
at the
same
women. I
shit.
don't challenge women. That's the thing. I don't challenge women. So Genesis, me and you together, and I break my leg on a job, and I can't work for the next 6 months. You now become the alpha.
I just told you that. I literally just told you, Pookie.
But I'm saying you now become the
I
alpha.
just listen. I just told you that my ex-man decided he didn't want to work for 6 months. He didn't like his job no more. He didn't want to work for 6 fucking months. And who had to take care of everything when his money runs out?
But you
Because you're
submitted to
not
him because
working.
he didn't want to do
I
nothing.
didn't submit to shit. He didn't. The fight was because nigga, you don't contribute nothing to our way of life right now. You
I'm gonna
were pretty much
assume.
no, no, no. Because you're basing it off of what we learned, what we know as our capitalism, our hierarchy system. You're basing it off of that. You're basing it off of whoever has the bigger stick is the boss. And you can't say when you are making all the money, Pookie, and I'm going to school and I'm taking classes, you the alpha, you the head nigga in charge. But when you sit back and break your fucking leg and can't work, and I got to do everything. Wait a minute, I'm wearing the same shoes that you put down because your leg is broke. So now I'm wearing your shoes, but I'm not an alpha. I'm not the male. I'm not the leader. You gotta
I
say
don't know.
it's the
Okay,
same
this
shit.
is what I would say to you. This is what I would say to you. I don't look at it like that
Don't,
because
but
when
it's
I
still
get
the same
paid,
shit. You can still not look at
I'm
it like
low
that, but it's still the
maintenance.
same shit.
So what would you call my relationship now? I'm mad low maintenance. When I get paid, I just hand that money over. I don't care about what bills we got. I don't want to think about that shit. I go to work.
So
I come
you're
home.
submitting, you're willfully, by definition,
uh, so I'm a
handing
beta.
over, relinquishing control. No, it just says you're submitting. The definition of submission was to willfully. That means you're okay with giving up this control. You like, look, I don't want to figure out what money goes to what bill. I'm giving you that control. I'm relinquishing it to you. Here, you can have it. I don't want to fuck with these bills. But guess what? You just put her in a leadership position when it comes to your bills getting paid because she's in charge of that. She's the
And
bill
that's what she
payer.
does.
You don't.
She's
That's
better at
fine.
it.
That's what we're saying. But people are having an argument. I was getting slapped in the face for being the bill payer when you're not doing anything, especially if you're not contributing to it. It's different if you come home and give your check, because now that no one can say anything about that because you're doing what? Contributing to the way of your life with her. If you don't give me nothing and you sit your happy ass here and just live, you are like a dependent. You like my dog. I gotta go
That's a
take
fact.
care of
That's
you.
a fact.
So that makes you cannot be the head of the household if you sitting on doing that. If that's what's
Let
happening,
me ask you a
because
question.
these niggas are sitting at home playing Y2K.
How
These
you
niggas
get
sitting
up
at
out
home
of that?
playing Madden. How I got up out of it, I had to pack everything in my car and leave. But some women don't do that. That's why the rabbi said. That's why the rabbi said earlier that there are people that have been married 30, 40, 50 years and are still getting abused because
That's a
they
fact.
can't get out of it now. Because now, guess what? We got codependency, because especially if you have older women where they come home and give their man all their money. And it's been like that for 10 years. You don't even know where the fuck your money at because you don't got it. You've been giving it to him, or vice versa.
I would
You don't know
probably
what
be
the
the opposite.
exactly. So you don't really know what she's been doing with the money. So whenever if she been saving up shit on the side, you don't have nothing up to yourself. That's
No, she.
why that whole movement came where you have your money, we have our money. Wait, you have your money, she has her money, and we have our money. That's been the best plan
Yeah.
that worked. You got your saving
My
account over
thing is,
here, she got her saving account over here, and then y'all got your saving account together.
no, that's a fact. But when I give her what she asks for or what she needs, she has always been transparent, and I can see exactly where my money going. It wasn't like,
Right.
oh shit, what you do with that?
Exactly, and that's supposed to be the best method that works, right? You give her what she asked for. She say, "I need this for the bills." You give it to her. Whereas you're not, it's not nothing that you're like or you're complaining like how my experience was. You're giving me. I'm not asking for your whole check blindly. I'm asking for you to supplement this portion of our bills, our lifestyle, because maybe that time that you give her the money is actually the light bill this time, or like, so everybody doesn't have that
That's a fact.
transparency in their
How old are
relationship.
you?
Who?
You? How old are you?
I'm none of your business. But
I'm not. I'm not asking that to be. I'm
I already
with
told
the.
you I done made it through my 20s and my 30s. So
Okay, no. The reason I asked you that is I'm trying to figure. Okay, what age? Okay, forget you telling me your age.
I think I'm a Generation Xer. I guess they said that's what I am
I
at
don't know
this
none of
age.
that.
I
I'm
don't know.
40. I'm 40. So what I'm asking
So
you is,
yeah,
at
I'm in your
what stage?
generation.
Okay, what stage of your life did you go through that? And I'm not downplaying you going through domestic violence and nigga putting this. I'm just saying, I I would assume you not going through that now.
Did you not hear me say that I'm 6 months out of that situation? I've only been here for 6 months.
Okay, I missed that. I missed that.
That I've
So
been
I'm
free for
wrong.
6 months. My clock rings. I have an alarm on my phone that rings every 5.5 hours that says you survived, because I'm sorry. There was at one point that I wasn't sure if he hit me this time, it was going to be because I do remember being choked, and then I woke up. So that means he choked me till I passed out.
That
So
was just six,
I'm
six
not.
months ago.
Yeah, that was a 5-year relationship that it just, like I said, that's why I can tell you that when you say, how could you be with somebody and then in 3 years? And because the first year, she's probably in awe of this guy. Like, it's just, oh my God, it's so great. You're in the honeymoon stage. Then that second year, as y'all get to know each other, you realize, like, oh, the fuck, what the hell? But by that third year, if you have any discrepancies, he's like, baby, please don't leave. Baby, I'm going to do better. Baby, I love you. Baby. And so now he's warmed your heart back up, and you're going to take him back to live another third year with him to realize he still ain't shit. And now you 3 years into it. And you're like, damn, okay, what the fuck? Sometimes it happens at 5 years where oh, baby, please don't, I love you. I can't live without you. I'm just so heartbroken. That's why you hear old couples say, we done broke up and got back together, broke up and got back together. Whatever that dysfunction they figured out between them, it was more love and more, they wanted something else other than the violence. That's how you stick together and have all that and then still be together. But niggas these days, don't want to have a they don't want to have a triumph to have a testimony. They just want to, so they don't want to look back and brag. They don't want to have what they don't want to say the words that come out your mouth, Pookie. Where I know my wife since she was 19. They don't want to look back on that because as soon as that bitch started acting up, she out of here. Fuck her. I'm cheating on her, and I'm out. Fuck that bitch. That's why you create a single mama, right? But you didn't do that. You stuck back. You said, no, I love her. So whatever that is that you felt was stronger than your desire to fuck it up.
Shit, nigga, we ain't talking about nigga, her desire, nigga, she saved me, nigga, she took me back mad
Yeah,
times,
you
like,
said that too before. Yeah, you said that before. You was like, I shouldn't have been with her. She should have been with me. We should have just left the first time that shit happened, but we didn't. So whatever it was stronger than both of y'all that y'all was, for y'all to still be together. Some people, don't get it wrong, Pookie. Some people are still together out of dysfunction because it's just so fucking dysfunctional. They don't know shit else. They've been with each other that long, or they've been in that dysfunction that long, so they don't know nothing else to work. However, there's a lot of people who are no longer in the dysfunction, and they might be single until they find another situation where they can get to that point. But that's that
so
first year.
that's what I want to
Come
ask
on,
you.
man. Y'all be
That's what
love
I asked
bombing
you.
us and buying us shit and dicking us down and eating our cuckoo and loving on us and
Yo,
kissing on us
shut the
and all
fuck
that.
up,
And then
nigga.
and
I'm
then
married, nigga. I
the
want to
next
hear this.
but you did it to your wife the first year. You wooed her. You had her. Oh
Nigga,
my God.
we was
Oh my
teenagers,
God.
nigga. You's a
Yes,
whole
that's what I'm
grown woman. You
saying.
gotta go through that
Yes,
whole experience right now. Butterflies, you
but I don't.
43, and you gotta go through
You
that
can't.
whole experience
Nah.
again.
I ain't going through it. Fuck y'all niggas. I'm on the bandit train. Fuck you guys with that
Yeah,
because
I see. Hey,
I'm
yo,
I'm
I
good.
say
I'm
this to
good
my
right
wife.
now. I'm just
I
good
say
right
this
now
to my
because,
wife.
like I said,
You
it's been
divorce
6
me,
months, so it's
it's
still
gonna be
kind of
a nigga
new.
out there that's gonna make you feel like a woman, and you ain't gonna be able to do nothing. All what you felt at 19, it's gonna be a nigga that's gonna look in your eyes,
Oh,
and he
well,
gonna make you feel like a woman. Hey, Genesis, it's a nigga out there that's gonna
oh
look you in
my
your eyes.
goodness.
Yeah, nigga, you know what I'm talking about, cause that's
No,
what y'all
I'm
want.
gonna time this person now because I don't like them the way he's been talking. All right, so bye. But yeah.
Cool.
So but no, you said that it's gonna be. Oh, well, yeah. I guess if you
Who
after
you
20
timed
some
out?
years, this whoever this was, this, I don't. They keep the comments. I don't. It's not. I don't understand what the hell. But yeah. So I mean, if you say you tell your wife when if y'all break up, you're gonna be a savage, pretty much, right? It's gonna or she gonna find somebody that I mean, she gonna
No, I
what they
didn't say
say.
that. I said it's
Women
gonna be somebody
upgrade.
out there
So
for you.
women, cause we upgrade, so it's gonna be a Pookie Point 2.0. We upgrade Pookie.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I wouldn't
We
disagree with that.
upgrade. We don't
And
go.
I will
We're
hope
not gonna
you
go
will
back or
find a
down. We're gonna
yeah.
upgrade that. Yeah,
I
we
will hope
upgrade.
you will find a better nigga than me
Yeah,
if we
that's the point.
decided to go separate ways.
That is the whole entire point. I'm telling you from a woman perspective. If you ask any woman, they might be nice about saying it, but it is like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, Pookie, we are not trying to go back to you again. If it's not exactly you, then it's not gonna be an imitation you. Fuck that. It's a up fucking grade. Next. I swear to goodness. And I put that on anybody. And yeah, you might be able to ask some women. They might be like, hell yeah. Some women might be really nice and don't want to hurt your feelings. They'd be like, Pookie, but no, Pookie. Soon as we're done with you and this shit's fucking over, we don't give a fuck. We could see a nigga just like you. We could be standing right in a grocery store at Walmart and seeing a dude just like you. And you can get all them same little butterflies and be like, woo. But once we realize that's that you, all over again, just another person, fuck that. We don't want you. That's insanity. Why you keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result just because it's in a different package? It doesn't. You know how many times they done revise the package of Tide and bleach? Bleach, the ingredients. How the fuck is it new and improved bleach? It's never. It's because they
But
just
how do
changed
you
the
know
packaging. So no,
how do
fuck that.
you how do you know when to open yourself up for somebody who's not that?
Well, that's the problem is that that's why we're dissecting all these that's why they're having these conversations because you would hope that because you hear things like how I would know to open myself, I couldn't because I hear people like Dark Lake talking or Jay Prince talking, where it's like, as soon as you say something he don't like, he go right into bitch, 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 like my ex-boyfriend. Or as soon as you say something that he don't agree with, all of a sudden it's he's running through women. Okay, well, I'm not trying to. I can't open myself up because I don't want to run into one of these real niggas in the world. And it's more than them. That's the whole problem, that we're sitting up here talking as if it's only one Jay Prince and nobody else out here acts like him or thinks like him or talk like him. All the
No,
motherfuckers
no,
no,
it's a lot of niggas who think
it's
like
a lot
me,
of
him,
exactly.
so
And
no,
Dark, yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of
and
y'all.
Dark Lake.
So
So how do you move?
who the
How do
fuck want to
you
run into y'all? That's the point. You can't, because
who
you're
fuck
not
Pookie,
me right
fuck Jay
now.
Prince, fuck Dark Lake? How do you? Okay, what I'm asking you is
Not me right now at this current state. For me, not me right now. I can't run into that guy because I can't see him. I'm too new out of my situation where I don't probably he would be a predator at this point. He would be preying on the fact that sorry 6 a.m. sorry killer swag, but he would be a predator if I met a guy right now, because he would be preying on me because I'm still have open wounds from my previous relationship. He would be a
but
predator, and I would be
okay,
falling right back into the same shit again, because he would be just like my ex-boyfriend. I need some more time to establish some things for myself, and guys need to understand that, because I don't think any guy has ever thought of the moment he met the girl or met a woman, has she experienced any trauma recently. He don't give a fuck. He want to try to get her in her panties, but he don't realize, what if you met her and she just took herself out to dinner to make herself feel good because she just got some bad news from the doctor, but she not telling you, nigga, because she don't know you. But you tried to treat her like a whole entire whore and a whole run through, not giving a fuck about her feelings. Like me. What if you met me in a restaurant because I want to go have dinner by myself because my boyfriend never took me out to dinner than while we was together. So I finally want to go have dinner by myself, and I only got nobody to go with, and you see me. You running up on me. You don't know what I just came through. You don't know why I'm sitting there. All you see is some ass and something to conquer. You don't know
but
that I just got out of that and I'm having dinner. You don't know none of that shit. You're not
in
gonna
the
know.
defense
That's
of a
fucked
nigga,
up.
who will holler at you, you're not gonna tell him all of that. So
And you're not.
all
No,
he
I'm
is.
saying no, Pookie. I'm saying, when is the last time a guy has ever just considered what the woman has gone through when he's approaching her? He's not approaching her for that. He's approaching her for a piece of ass.
Y'all gonna
He's
look at
not.
us as weirdos if we try to dig that deep, though.
You're not even trying to You're not even trying to uncover anything. You're trying to get as quick as you can to how fast you can get down her pants or
So a nigga
get with
slide in your booth.
your goals accomplished.
Uh,
However, there's probably that one guy that really is like, hey, how you doing? And just out to meet someone nice and happens to run across you, but she can't give him a chance because she done met 2 or 3 of y'all motherfuckers that did the wrong shit. So now fuck it. Everybody can get it. Pow, pow,
All
pow.
right, peep this, peep this. You at Cheesecake. You in the booth by yourself. A nigga slide in there. Yo, you
What?
look like you
No,
had a.
get the fuck out my booth. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No.
he can't even approach you. So I don't
You
understand
can
what you
walk up to
saying.
my
Like,
table. You can walk up to the table and say hello, but
yo,
you're
you
not
seem
sliding
like you
in
had a
nowhere.
bad day. You seem
You
like,
understand
yo,
the difference in that?
what is he? Yes, okay, cool. Slide in your booth, walk to your table. That man, he recognizes you look down today. He said, yo, you look down. What you like to drink? I see you with your plate. And you know what? Just chill out. I got you on these 2 next drinks. You accepting that, or you gonna look at him as a weirdo?
Because one, you just answered my question for me. If that's how you talking, if anything close to what you just said is anything close to what you would say, then if you could literally ask me, yo, what you like to drink? Don't worry about it. I got you. I would tell you no, thank you, because one, you didn't let me tell you what I like to drink. Fuck you. I bought my own
I
drink
just came up
already.
to your table
No,
and
no,
said, "You look
no.
like you got a bad day." You the one.
That's why
Yo,
you're
see,
not
that's
listening. That's
hard.
why y'all fuck it up all the time, because you're not listening. It's the wrong. You guys had lacked the vocabulary to say certain words. If you slide up on my table, that means no, and that tells a woman that you just walked up to me and sat down at my table. That's creepy. The difference in that is, Pookie, if you walked up to the table and said, "Hey, how you doing?" and you addressed the woman and you waited for her to respond to you, and don't even assume to sit down because she's by herself means she don't want to be fucking bothered. But you can still come over and say hi and say what you want to say. Offer your phone number and give her offer to exchange numbers, and then possibly just go ahead about your business. But to slide up in there with an assumption, because why do I need another drink? You didn't ask me that, and you didn't ask me what I was drinking because you literally answered the question. You was like, "Don't worry, I got you." I don't want you to got me. I don't. I want you to do what you
You look
execute.
stressed in a motherfucker. Whenever I
Okay,
come
then
out there, like, yo, you look fucked up right now.
I
What's
would be
wrong with
like,
you?
"Thank you." No, you would. If you said those words, because that's really hostile, I would be like, "Thank you. I know I am. Have a good day." Because
You know what?
because that's don't. Why
2
would you
drinks
walk up
on
to a
me.
woman and say, "You look fucked up right now. You look stressed"?
Because you're not gonna respond to me in no positive way.
I
It
would,
don't
yes,
matter
you
what.
will, because
Every
you haven't said nothing positive in that statement yet. You didn't say, "Hey, first of all, is she beautiful? Or is she ugly?" Because you might
nah.
want to acknowledge. No,
See,
no, no,
yeah,
no.
I
You
was
might
trying to
want to
be
acknowledge. No,
cool,
no, no. You might want to
yo.
acknowledge the obvious. Acknowledge the obvious first.
Until
Hey,
a nigga make you. It's all good until a nigga make you feel like a woman.
no, what are you talking about? You feel good like a woman?
Hey,
How? You can feel good like a woman by starting to address me as
Genesis.
one.
Hey, Genesis. We ain't all that bad. We not
What?
all that bad.
Whatever. I what? Are you
Yeah,
high?
we not all that bad. What you going through? How's your day? You look like you look like you had a rough day. What's
Is
going
that
on?
supposed to be example of what you would say?
No, what if I'm really
Or are,
genuinely
or you?
interested? Why is she in here by herself? What if I'm genuinely interested? What's wrong? We not all that bad. And I assume it's,
No, I would not.
I,
You would not get conversation because first of all, you sound crazy and you sound very
no,
Tourette'y.
I gave
Yeah,
you 4
because you're
different
not.
examples and I'm not giving no
No, none of those.
conversation at all.
Pookie, no, Pookie. First of all, you don't date right now, so that's why you're not getting it right. Because first of all, you not don't walk up with that kind of conversation.
I'm being
You want to.
honest. I ain't even
Oh,
trying to
can't
get
nobody
you with
ask for
no
your
game.
honesty. Anybody ask for your honesty. What you're going to do is you want to approach the person because in this climate, stranger danger is a serious thing. Niggas are coming up to you, touching you with shit on the card, and let me give you my business card, and they got a
That's
powder
crazy.
on it. So that shit's fucking
I ain't talking
yeah, it's
about none of that
dangerous.
shit. I don't give a If I was single, I
It's,
wouldn't give
you're
a
not
fuck about none
listening.
of that shit. I would just
You're
holler
not
at you and
listening.
you dead
Yeah,
me.
because you're,
I'm
and
moving
then
on.
you'll
I'm
move
out of here.
on,
My
and
bad.
you would
I
be the
fucked
run
up.
through. Actually, you be the run through, right? You be the guy running through, and that's fine. We respect you
No,
for that.
I'm
But
gonna take
you
no
asked
as an
me
answer.
about
Yo, you
me,
not fucking with me.
and you just asked me about me, and then you ordered my drink, and then told me I got you, and didn't even ask. So there's a lot of
Yo, have
missing
fun.
things
I'm
that's in
out of
there.
here. You look like you sad. Cool. I ain't gotta try to bag you.
No,
Fuck it.
then you don't. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You can
I'm
sit
out of
over there
here.
and mind your business. You can just always
Hey, it's
mind your
not yo.
business. You could have left her
So
alone, or
okay, cool.
you
What
could
if I
have
just
heard.
okay, cool,
Because
okay.
I don't understand. First of all, you don't date, and you have a woman telling you how a woman would like to be approached, and you're still arguing against a woman telling
No,
you how a woman would like to be
the
approached.
reason I'm doing this,
No,
is because
makes no
it
sense.
could be somebody listening, and
And
somebody's
they
listening and
can't hear
saying,
me because they can't hear me tell from a woman's perspective how a woman would like to be approached. You're arguing over me telling you how females think about being approached. And I'm telling
no,
you,
no, that's not
no,
what I'm
that's
doing.
wrong. Okay, well,
That's
stop
not what I'm
talking
doing.
and
I
let me
just gave
tell
you
you
different
that's
options, and I said,
wrong.
yo,
Right, but they
I
can't
just
hear me tell you that this option is wrong because why? You give your option, and I said, no, that doesn't work. You said, what if I just slide up to your table? Option one,
that
I'm telling
was
you,
the first option.
well,
You look
listen,
sad.
you got to stop talking. You got to stop talking. You got to
My
stop
bad.
talking long enough for them to hear why that's wrong. Why that's not a good option to a woman sitting by herself in today's climate where that can come off as creepy. So now I'm telling you, whoop, don't be sliding up nowhere because that's creepy. Secondly, you don't know what she packing with to take the defense to you coming to her that strong. Instead, why not come to her softly and say the same thing you could say, hey, how you doing? Get her attention first. Acknowledge the obvious. Is she ugly? Is she beautiful? Does she look like a horse? What does she look like? If she's beautiful, hey, beautiful lady, how are you doing? Acknowledge the obvious first.
So
Get her
when
off
she
her
ugly, I
guard.
say, what up, ugly lady,
You
horse
do, guess
lady?
what? Because you
Uh,
a nigga of no nonsense, and men and women have seen ugly babies and they're wearing cute shoes. That's what women do to each other when they find a bitch is ugly. They be like, "Ooh, girl, look at you with your braids." Ooh, girl, look at you with your little
I have
outfit.
no dog in this fight. I'm just trying to. I'm trying.
Yeah, because it's stupid for you to say like any of that will work, considering you're whole married and you're not dating in today's
No, if somebody
market.
was listening to us, I'm trying to figure out how would
It
they
would be like,
approach
Pookie,
you.
shut up so we can hear her tell us because she's telling us how women are thinking. And you're a man, you don't know. And you're a married man, so you don't know. But a woman would tell you, well, I know how women feel right now, and I know how females feel because we
No,
all
see,
talk
this is
about it
the
to each other.
difference. So I would tell you that being a married man or not, it is my goal to try to figure out how to pursue you.
But if you don't have to figure anything out if we're giving you the answers to the fucking test, you
And
donut.
everything you said was denying me, so there's no
You're
reason to
talking
pursue.
over it. No one heard me tell you why that doesn't work. You
No, the
saying
one
you're saying my answer is C, and we're telling you no. We're giving you the answer. It's
the one
A,
solution
and
you
you're
gave
like,
me
no,
was
no. I'm fighting against the answer. And we're telling you,
because the one
Pookie,
solution
that's
you
the
gave me
answer.
was give me your number
The
and think
answer was no. The answer was to approach her. We don't even have to approach her. You can even have the waiter do it if she's being served. You can leave her alone, which makes her feel like someone, and sometimes it can feel creepy depending on how you do it, how you approach it from that angle. I've had guys send their phone number over by the waiter. I don't need a drink because you
that's
don't know if
creepy.
I'm done. No, listen, because you never check with me because you
I
want
work
to
in
be abrasive.
restaurants and I have women send me their number and I throw them in the trash. That's
I
creepy.
run a restaurant. And I have been
So
leaving
you
their
know what
phone
I'm
numbers.
talking about.
And I tell you that I have men leaving their phone numbers. I also have men
I
that
throw
come
them
back
shits in the
in,
trash.
and that's because
Table
you married, and you
17.
should. That's because you married, and your wife will beat the fuck
No,
out of you, and
it's not
I
even
would
because
too.
I'm married. It's weird
Yes, it
that you
is
don't know
because you're
me.
married. It is because
No,
you're married. You have
no.
vows,
Okay.
nigga. What you talking about?
No, chill. Let's
You
take it
shouldn't
off.
take nobody's number. You should have
No,
taken. You should
let's
be.
take it
So
off
you
of.
throw it
Let's
away. So you throw it away. That's why you throw it
no.
away. You don't take
Even if
nobody's
I
number.
was single, even if I
You're
was
not
single,
single. You're
I
not
don't
single.
know you. I don't know you, and this is my place of
No,
work.
no, you're not single. You wouldn't know right now in 2024 how that operates because sometimes it's just the fact that it's the person realized you are busy and working, and hey, this gentleman just wanted to give me his phone number. I see him. What's creepy is when you get the phone number and you look up and there's nobody there. It's not creepy if he's acknowledging himself. Hey, I just don't want to stop you. I see you're busy. If you give me a call. That guy, I'm curious because he realized that I was in the middle of my fucking work day. He didn't want to bog me down with no bullshit, lame ass game. And he gave me his phone number, which gave me the option to fucking call him. He didn't take my number. He gave me his. So for today, in this day and age, it's a little different on how you approach because niggas is approaching all extra hard and shit. You don't slide up in nobody's seat and do no shit like that. You just approach it
Man, I got
because
the
remember,
martini,
he's
nigga. I got
sitting
the
by
martini
himself.
dry in my
No,
hands.
no, no, no. And then this
Yeah,
day and
what's
age,
good with
Pookie,
you?
no. Yeah, Pookie people is doing too fucking much shit with folks' drinks that you don't have to send a drink. You better off paying the bill and seeing if she's done because I might
Yo,
be
you
at my
you
limit and I don't
bugging,
need
nigga. I
nothing.
don't know you. That's
Then
crazy
I
to
don't.
me.
The nigga don't buy me a drink, you crazy bastard.
Don't
Why
have
the
a
fuck should I
conversation.
take
So what you're telling
hell
me is do
no? Fuck
everything.
that.
Listen,
Nah,
yo,
nigga, no, you don't.
Genesis.
You can't.
Listen to
Don't
what
send me
you
shit.
telling. Listen to what you're
Don't send me
saying,
shit.
Genesis.
Buy my
No,
drink, then pay my bill. Pay my drink
listen to what
bill.
you're
Don't
saying
buy
to
me
me,
shit.
Genesis.
It's the same
Can
amount.
you
Fuck
understand?
you.
Okay, let me rock. You gotta let me
No.
rock.
Okay,
You're
rock.
literally telling
I ain't
me.
listening, but go
You're
ahead
li-
and rock.
you're literally telling me do everything in your power, but have a conversation with me, nigga.
I said you didn't even have to. I
Nigga,
said
what?
no, because I did say about the
Don't
conversation.
do
I said
everything
walk
but
up
talk
to
to me,
her.
nigga. That sound
No,
crazy.
nope, that's not what I said. What I said was walk up to
Yo,
her and speak to her. Your ass said slide up in the booth talking about,
I
hey,
just
what you
okay. We
drinking?
took it off a
Don't
slide.
worry,
What
I
yo,
got
that's
it.
just how you doing. You seem like
And
you
then
having
what
a
you say,
bad day.
Pookie? And
You
then what
still
you
said
say?
beat it, nigga.
Yeah,
Every option I gave
no,
to you,
that's
you
because
said beat
no, you literally
it.
said you offered me a drink, and then
Hey,
I didn't
I'm
even
never
answer
getting
you, and
divorced.
then you
I
offered me a drink. You offered
nigga.
me a drink, and then turned around and said, "Don't worry about telling me what you're drinking. I got it. Don't buy my drink. Don't buy me nothing more to drink. Pay for the one I have in front of me. Then, if you want to show good faith."
Oh no, even I would have did that. You're not offering me a conversation to get to know who you are. You just said
I
leave the
am
number.
having your conversation. I said that's one way to combat your sliding up in the booth shit. Don't even
I was
bother.
just being,
Just let her know she's
I was just
beautiful.
being facetious. I was just being
You
stupid and
got.
having
You can
fun.
send over. You can send over. You can do a lot of things. I've had. Well, I've had flowers sent to my job, and it's just that. Okay, it's somebody I see that comes in back and forth. Maybe be someone that frequents in the business, and they just sent me a flower and said, "Hey, just I wanted to let you know that you're beautiful. I see you, and have a good day. Here's my number. Call me." Once again, it gave me the power of saying, "Okay, I see him. Let me see about him." Instead of forcing me to fucking talk to you because you're ordering it to happen right now. You need to let her invite you into that conversation. So if you walk up to her table and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Acknowledge the obvious. If she's beautiful, say, "Hey, beautiful. Hey, bye. Hey, how you doing, wonderful lady?" And then you proceed to talking to her. Don't sit your ass down at my table because I never invited you in. You stand the fuck there and talk, but you make your conversation to where you get what you need to
I'm
accomplish, and
sorry.
then you
I was
get the
just being
number,
stupid. I was just being
okay?
dumb.
And you
Cool.
walk
Don't slide up
away,
in the
or
booth, fellas.
you wait to be
Don't slide
invited.
up in the booth. I ain't
Why
doing
would
no
you
shit
force
like that.
yourself
That was just
onto
me being
someone
stupid.
anyway, in
That was
anywhere,
just
any level? Don't force yourself into her conversation. Don't force yourself into talking to her. Don't
P.
force yourself into her personal
You
space.
work in
You don't have
restaurant
to do all
industry.
that.
You work
And
in
I
the
do.
restaurant industry.
Yeah, I run $1 million restaurants for the last
Now
20
peep
years.
this. So peep this. You in so I would so let's break this down. And this is how I
Niggas
can
are
tell you.
niggas are all unconventional how they give me their number.
No, no,
They
no. And
just
and
all
this is
kind of
how
crazy
and
ways.
so listen to me. And this is how I would get numbers. So I'm a chef, or at this point I'm a cook, I'm a chef, whatever. I get the ticket and I can tell how much food is going to a table. And I can look at the waiter and be like, nigga, you gotta
Oh,
get tipped out on this. You gotta really get that money. They buying a lot of food. And you know what I would do? Yo, send them these 2 extra things for free. Make sure you get your money. And the server will come back and be like, yo, they gave you that. It's a number here. I'm married. This don't have nothing to do. They don't know that. But just off that gesture alone, yo, I like they first, obviously they think I'm attractive, but compliments on the chef. I don't know. I just see he did a good job or she did a good job. Yo, you done got them to order this many dishes. Throw these free dishes in there for them for free. If this is what you doing, I'm trying to get you paid. Me trying to help my servers out will have a woman throwing me her number. They don't know that I'm married or not. It was just a nice gesture.
mm-hmm. Like sending me your phone number and not bringing your body all the way into my presence unwarranted would be a nice gesture. Also, by
That's
standing there at the table asking how was my day and also letting me know that I didn't want to interrupt you, lady. I just want you to let you know that I saw you from over here and I wanted to come over and say hi. And should you want to give me a call and continue this conversation, absolutely wonderful. I'll pass on my information. I'm not gonna stop you from fucking having your meal, and I'm not gonna put myself in no uninvited space because I the fuck want to bang this woman and I can't hold my dick long enough to fucking let her call me first. Thank you. And I can see my point.
damn. Yo, okay, so as a man,
Howdy,
could you
Ron. Hey, Ron.
yo come up here and help me, nigga? I don't know what's going on up
See,
here.
Spirit Keith. About time you on again.
Yo, G Ron, come over here and help me, nigga. This shit,
Ronnie
nigga,
Ron, the governor.
she
He's
killing
the
me, nigga.
governor.
That nigga single. He could do this better than me, nigga. I'm married, nigga, trying to
Well,
survive,
he might
nigga.
be sitting
I'm
over there
fucked up
like,
up
I
here,
ain't finna
nigga.
get in this. I ain't about to get in this mess.
I'm just trying to
Prepared.
understand. A single
They
nigga
finna
can
go to
handle
work.
this
It's
better.
6 o'clock in the morning, Pookie. You better go to work. I did an
Nah,
all-nighter
I
straight.
got a couple hours. I'm good with yo. I like talking to you because you know what? I never thought about it like that though. But in my head is just like,
Think
yo,
about how offset that girl is that you done put yourself all up in her face. Like, goddamn, she didn't even got to invite you. But guess what you showing her? This your personality, nigga. This your character. Or from the very first hi, my name is Pookie.
I'm not
You
saying
know what I'm
that.
saying? That's
I'm a
fucked up.
restaurant nigga.
Get out
I'm a
my face,
restaurant
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
Get out my
nigga, you might not
face.
get a drink, nigga. I'm gonna send you a whole entree. Yo, try that out. That's one of my
Nigga,
favorites.
because you're the chef. So like you the chef, you can do the
You ain't get no
entree.
alcohol. You gonna get a whole entree. Get the fuck out of here.
Baby, listen,
Get a
Pookie, I'm the
doggy
manager,
bag.
so I can count the whole bill. You think how men single men will love when they oh baby, don't worry about it.
Hey,
I
hey,
take
hey, hey, hey,
your meals on
manager.
me.
You ain't even gonna know I sent that out.
Oh no, I do because
You
I
ain't
watch my
copying
profit
shit,
and losses, sir. I see how much
nigga.
my loss is, sir. Quit playing with me. I be noticing my money
You
is
ain't
not
gonna know
adding
none of
up
that.
to
Nigga,
shit.
I
Nigga,
sent the
we
whole
just missed
Bronzino out, nigga. You don't know
no.
about that.
I noticing my profit and losses, sir.
Hey, hey, hey,
I
hey,
got
you,
less
yeah,
money
yeah.
and
Six
where's
months
my
later,
food at?
nigga. 6 months
No,
later,
I
it's
hope
84
not.
Bronzinos missing.
I hope y'all not doing y'all P&L every 6 months. Is y'all doing y'all inventory every
Nah,
30
nah, nah.
days?
Hey, so I work in a place where we free to do all that shit. Get the money, get the tips. The
Killer Swag, were you hanging out all night with us? You going to bed?
We
Okay.
not giving away
Okay.
free food. We giving away experience, and they'll pay for that experience.
Oh, Ron said he has a lot of work today. Do
Shit,
a
me
part
too. I'm
two
about to get
tonight.
up out of here,
Okay.
yo. You crazy as hell. I like talking to you, yo. You keep it real though. Hey, remember, just a married nigga who just trying to figure out where everything at. Cause this shit sound crazy to me. How black
And,
women,
and
black men
and
getting at
that's
each other.
yeah. Well, listen. Do you think it sounds crazy to us that we can't figure this out? We can't. We're telling y'all stuff, and the ones who are married, guess what? How about this, Pookie? The ones who are married, like you, are the ones asking the most questions and the most bothered by this shit not being right.
Because
The
I
single
want
man
y'all
is
to
like.
experience what I'm experiencing.
But we
Bliss.
can't if the guy slides up in my booth while I'm eating dinner by myself.
If I was single, I'm a
If the first
damn sure
five
slide up
seconds,
in your booth.
okay, but I can't if the first 5 seconds of being introduced to him is already on a high 10 and he's already taking control of the and invading me in my space. I don't
Damn.
trust you from that point forward because you're not gonna hear me tell you back up, chill out. Now if you show
I
me
know.
you have
I'm
restraint,
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
but if you show me you have restraint and self-control, then at that point it's not a problem inviting you in. So then you can start to get on that road to get to the Pookie land, Pookie Mary land,
So
right?
what if so if a nigga rolled up, I'm a non-single nigga, and nigga just say, you know what? You look like you might not be having a good day. I like
That's a
these
good start to a
appetizers.
conversation. Don't offer me nothing. Just talk. That's talk. He said, I'm coming to your table, and you just stand there and say, hey, you look like you had a bad day. I'm telling you because I talk to people and I'm telling you what I would respond to.
All
You
right, so
know.
let me spin my pookie game. So you look like you
Oh no,
having a bad
I
day.
don't
No, no,
know,
no, come on,
Blair.
nah,
Okay.
it ain't gonna be, it ain't gonna. Yo, it
All
look
right.
like you having a
Well, first
bad
of
day.
all, I don't know who you're
What
talking.
happened? You was underperforming
Pookie,
at work and you got fired.
Pookie. First of all, I don't know who you're talking to because you didn't address me, sweetheart. I don't know who you're
No, I'm
talking to.
talking to you. Oh, okay, my bad. How you doing? How you doing? My
Hey, how
name
you
is Mr.
doing?
Pookie.
All right, how you doing,
Yo,
Mr. Pookie?
I seen you over here looking real sad. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Genesis. How you doing, Pookie?
Why you over here looking sad?
My grandma just died, and I don't feel good. I just want to chill by
Damn.
myself. I just want to chill by myself and have a little
I can't come
cute
back
little
from that
dinner.
shit. I can't comfort you. I
You
don't know
asked
you.
me. You
That's
asked
fucked
the
up.
open-ended question.
You can't put me in that. Yo, you cannot do that to a
Okay.
nigga.
Okay, start. Okay, reset, rewind, and okay, I'm gonna do a different. I'll give you a different answer.
Yo,
I'll
yo,
give you a
see,
different
that's
answer. Okay,
fucked up.
I'm
And
sorry.
you
Okay,
know the
so
fucked up shit is
rewind.
your grandmother wouldn't even be dead. You just wanted to shoo a nigga off.
No, I did because my grandmother really is not here. So I did that because I know she's not dead. I'm not gonna say that to a person that's alive. I'll be like,
Yo, nigga,
But
no,
okay,
that's some.
okay,
You can't put a nigga on that. You can't put that much pressure on a nigga.
okay. Rewind and ask me again. Let's go through it again. All right, come to the table. I'm having dinner. Okay. Can I have some water? Thank you.
Yo,
Alrighty.
yo, how you doing? How you doing, beautiful?
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm doing good. I seen you over here. You looking kind of down. You know, I just wanted to see if you might enjoy my company. My
Oh,
name is Mr. Pookie. I don't know. You know, I don't know if you look kind of sad. I don't know you had a bad day, but I think I think I can cheer you up.
Oh no, not right now. I don't think so. Thank you, Mr. Pookie, though. Thank you though. Yeah, not the moment. I don't no, thank you, sir.
All right,
Thank you
cool,
though.
cool. Yo, I like this is one of my favorite dishes. I'll send one. I got you. I'll send you that or whatever you want. I got you. Just be cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm allergic to cheese, but thank you. Okay. All right, thank you. That was nice of you. Yeah, I can't eat the cheese, but okay. Thank you though. I'm sure it's
Yo, what the
delicious.
nigga? I have no wins with you. It's no way to win with you. Yo, so
Because
now I
you
gotta be Pookie.
bothered to
So see, now you gonna put yo, why the fuck you so mean, dog? What are we
I just
doing here?
told you I'm
Yeah,
lactose
yeah, yeah,
intolerant,
yeah.
nigga. You
See,
trying to
this is
blow me
why
up in the
nigga.
restaurant.
What?
I'm trying to be cute up here. I told you I was lactose
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
intolerant.
yeah.
I'm
You
trying to
being
keep
cute, but you
trying
being
to blow
mean. Yo,
me
yo,
up.
you know
You
what?
trying
You
to
know
blow
what?
me up in the restaurant.
Damn, you know what? You done told me your grandmama died. You done told me all this shit. Hey, listen,
Trying to
listen.
feed me.
What's
I
wrong
don't
with
know
you?
you. You trying to put
What's wrong
food.
with you? Yo,
You trying
yo,
to
yo,
put
yo, yo, yo.
unsuspecting food in front of me, and I don't know you. Plus, it has
Yo,
cheese
you
on
try. Yo, you want some tempura, vegetables, and shrimp. Well, fuck all your problems. What are you doing? You're hungry.
it.
You look greedy, nigga. You
Oh
look
my!
you look like a greedy nigga.
How
You
do you
want some
look
drinks and
greedy?
food. Fuck all that problems. You're hungry or you
Oh
want to
Lord!
do.
Oh my gosh! It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah. Nah, fuck all that. Smile for me. Put this. Hey, get her.
Uh,
Get her this, cause she over here sadder than a motherfucker.
that's funny, but
Yeah.
I guess
See,
if
and
it
you'll
if it
giggle,
works for
and
you.
you'll giggle, and I say, you know what? Yeah, I seen it. That was all I wanted, and walk away from your ass.
See, somebody said, "Listen, Pookie, our physical boundaries are extremely important." Thank
We
you.
nowhere
See,
next to you.
yeah.
I just
You don't, and don't be coming up sliding up nothing. What did Ron say? I'm coming to your table, right? Right. What did he say? And then sweet talk you in front of your friends, and that's the best move right there.
she
Cause
ain't
her
got no
girls.
friends, Ron. She by
Okay, but if
herself,
I was by
nigga.
myself, but if I was by myself, then he would sweet talk you by yourself, and ask
I
her,
don't know
can
how
I?
to sweet talk you when you
He
tell me your
said
grandmama died.
you should ask her, can you make her feel better? Can I do
I
anything to make
said
you feel
that.
better? Nah, nigga, you try to feed me with some food that might have been
I
roofied, so
don't
you
know
can.
what else to do. See, you back into hey, yo. See, this is why I gotta be Pookie. Yo, it's gonna be all right. Turn that
Uh,
frown Turn that
I,
frown upside
oh
down, mommy.
Lord.
Turn that frown upside down. You sad motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
Oh goodness.
If the nigga
Pookie,
talk to you like that, you like, oh, this nigga ignorant.
I would be like, what's wrong with him? Why is he singing nursery rhymes?
Nah, really, a nigga would just be like, yo, damn, that's fucked up. Cause the nigga can't say this. It ain't that bad. It might really be that bad though.
It is that bad sometimes. Sometimes it's just the things that they say to you or the way that they, oh my God, like you, Pookie, you know that the guys do walk up to us in the restaurant or the club, and they'll, if you're dancing, they want to be all up on you, and you didn't even ask somebody to dance. Or that's a notorious one, that you're just
I don't
dancing
do.
by
I would
yourself.
never do space bar. I don't do. I don't do. I don't do.
They, or if you're
I don't
walking
get in
through
your personal space.
if you're
That's
walking through,
weird.
well, you just did if you sat in my booth or at my table, because
No,
that's
it
my
was just that
space.
was me being Pookie. That was me trolling.
Okay,
That
well,
was me
Pookie
being having fun.
Pookie would have got trolled on away from me. I'd have been like, security, thank you. But yeah, even if
No,
like you're walking through an environment where like like a concert or a show, or you're outside at a festival, people, guys are kind of creepy when they buy, when you're out like that, when they bump into you or they don't move out the way for dumb shit, like, or they think that, no, they think you're looking at them, but you're not looking at them. Like, you might look at them, but you're not looking at them. And they just get creepy. So yeah, sometimes it's just a slippery slope. Like, don't sit at the table. Just stand there and talk to her and just say, "Hey, how you doing?" And ask her about her. Like, that's why the fuck you came over here for, unless she was trying to fuck. Which then that means you don't give a shit about what I say. You're just trying to get. How can you get the quickest route to getting in the panties? Unless you like and you're interested and you want to see her, then you ask her about her. You be like, "What's your name?"
yo, you
You
know what I
know.
would say to you? I would say to you, You know
Why are you
what?
sitting
I
here
was
by
looking at
yourself?
you. I was looking at you from across the room, and I came up here
Oh, I thought I
thinking.
dropped it.
I came up here thinking you might want to fuck, but you know what? As
Oh,
I approach you, I thought deeper. You better than that.
but you know
You
what?
don't
Real
just.
talk, Pookie. I got more respect for the dude that was trying to fake and pretend like he was trying to be nice to me to get in my panties than the guy that said, the day I met him, I'm gonna fuck you one of these days. And then he just walked away and left it at that. And I knew that's how he felt. The other guy, I thought you liked me this whole time and you were just really just trying to get some ass. At least I knew that nigga's goals and his what he wanted to achieve, you know?
Yeah,
Hey
good
Ron. What's up,
morning. Good
Ron? Good
morning.
morning.
Save me,
Genesis.
nigga. What up,
What's up,
G Rod?
Pookie? What's
Yo, I
going on,
miss you,
big
nigga.
dog?
I miss you,
I be
nigga. What's going on?
man
He said,
chilling, man.
save
I had a
me.
lot of work to do. I was going to time in. I was like, man, I had a lot of work to do today at work. A lot of work. So
Oh,
that's
was
why
you
I was.
listening though all night? I was up here watching Wildin' Out. Oh, they throwing pies at each other. Listening to Pookie talk,
Yeah, I know.
hanging,
I,
hanging
I
with the
know in the
Pookie.
I know in the back of the mind. I know you was missing me. You were like, where's the governor?
I know I did say that though, Ron. I said, "Where's Ron?" Oh no, he's not usually drops
Save me,
in
nigga. I'm a
around this
married nigga up
hour.
here failing, nigga.
That was like
Nigga,
3
you
hours
got the
ago.
juice, Ron.
I was trying to save you. I was telling you what to say in the chat. You wasn't
In
paying
the chat,
attention.
he wasn't, and I put it
Yo,
on
yo,
the
yo, yo,
screen.
yo,
He
yo. I'm
wasn't
washed
listening.
up, nigga. I'm not even trying to play this. You see what Genesis just did to me, nigga? I'm scared to be single. That's nigga, she put me through the blender, nigga. I'm never getting divorced. Fuck
Mind you,
that,
I got a
nigga. This shit
taser in
is
my purse.
crazy.
And mind you, people got pepper spray in their purse. Go ahead and sit your ass
I
down
don't
at the
care.
table.
See, I ain't even
You
trying
might
to
not
deal with none of that.
breathe.
That is
Yeah,
crazy to me.
stop getting
No,
in our
nigga, I'ma
space.
just love
Leave me
my
the fuck
wife. Y'all
alone.
niggas, fuck that, nigga. Hey, y'all, this single shit. Honestly, what I would
It's
say to y'all is,
horrible.
it scares me the way y'all make it sound. That shit
Yeah,
sound
it is
crazy.
scary. Yeah, I told you.
Yo, I'm about to go put another child in my wife. You niggas is
Oh,
crazy right now.
oh.
This shit sound wild. Like, damn, a nigga can't have fun, be a gentleman. I
They don't
mean,
be gentlemen, Spooky. What are you talking about? You don't slide yourself in nobody's seat in no booth. You don't sit at my table if I'm
I'm
sitting there by
40. I
myself.
wouldn't do
You
that. Yo,
don't
I
walk
would
up
just,
to
it was
nobody. That's
just,
why it's
yo,
important what you
Genesis, I
say.
was just having fun. It was just more so me saying that being stupid, me being Pookie.
No,
I
Boogie
wouldn't do
ain't
that.
nothing
Well,
to be scared. But
stupid don't
Boogie
get
ain't
the
nothing to be
girl.
Boogie ain't nothing to be scared about being single, man. You just gotta know what you gotta know what to say. Just pay attention to what the woman is saying, bro. That's it. Man don't understand
No,
that. Just
no, no.
listen to what she's saying. If she say, for example, her grandma died, then you gonna say, "Oh, my bad, my condolences. I know how it feel to lose someone special too." You know what I'm saying? And then you just go in with
When up,
that.
Ron. Whenever I hit her with people die every day, B.
What? Pookie?
Boogie
Boy.
hood, figure Boogie hood. He hood with it.
Nah, see, I'm not, yo, I don't even, so this is why I say I'm asking questions
He
because
tried to
I
give
don't
me cheese,
understand.
Ron. I'm lactose intolerant. He tried to give me cheese, trying to feed me. I don't know where that food came from.
I'm
Yeah,
lactose too. You just gonna be on that toilet.
What? Oh my God.
I
This is
mean,
how we
come
start off.
on,
This is
you
what we're
human.
starting off with, Pookie. Thank you.
You
This is how
human.
we're starting
Now I
off.
need to know you
Yeah.
human. You shit
But
just
you ain't
like
gotta
me,
give me
right?
the runs the first day we meet.
Nah. I need that. I need that. So so when you like, I'm gonna go home right now. Nah, you got 5 minutes, you gotta turn around and come back to the crib. You get in the shower
Mm-mm.
after that.
Mm-mm. Oh my
But
gosh.
either way, what I'm saying is so now think about this, Genesis. I'm married, so I don't know none of this. I don't even think about none of this shit. I just honestly I know being pursued by women. You know what I'm saying? I know the way I interact in a restaurant and how women react to it. I don't go to women. I have to do this. How you doing, ladies? This you enjoying the food? You doing this? You doing this? Yeah, we enjoying the food. And then they hit the shirt off with their number. And I like and more so, it don't matter if I was married or single. I don't know you, and you know where I work. I'm throwing that number away regardless. I don't want
Yeah,
to deal with
and
somebody
they
who
probably
knows where I
know
work at,
that.
and I don't know them.
And they probably know that, but guys do it all the time at the restaurant and the bars, and they always do that. Like, I'm not gonna say always, but They do it
I could have got
often.
away with a lot of shit, and my coworkers would be looking at me like I was crazy. Like, nah, nigga, that's not what I do, nigga.
Yeah, we see them. We know people like you. We know people like that. We work with them, but it's just not our business. I don't know your wife, so tell her anything. But I know, as the people that I work with, absolutely. I'm sitting right there, and I know that I heard or I see a ring on my coworker's finger, but that's not his wife. That's here sitting with him eating dinner. So how about that?
But that would never be. See, that's crazy. This is where I work.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, niggas. So you telling me niggas is that bold? See, this is why I be out of loop. I don't be understanding that. And niggas be that bold. First of all, fuck bold. Niggas that stupid.
Yeah, so look, I used to work at a really very popular restaurant when I was in Georgia, and I would see from around Valentine's Day, it would be the same, your regulars, and then they would come in day before Valentine's Day, and they would not be with their wives, or then some of them I don't necessarily maybe know your name, but I know you're a regular. I've seen your face before. So therefore I have some rapport with you, right? So it's really awkward to go up to the table and be like, "Hey, Mr. Ron," and you're like, "Oh shit," and you're like,
I
"I saw
seen
you
that.
yesterday," like you can't. Sometimes you can't undo that moment when you.
Genesis. I seen women do that. I seen women
Yeah,
come up
they used
there,
to be
cook a
in right in
nigga,
the next day. Yep.
and cook a nigga. 3 days later, they
Yep.
back in there with a different. That should be like, yo, she's raping
Yep.
these niggas.
And then to say, I would say the guys come in. I would have the older guys will come in, and one guy came in, and he got caught because literally we were like, "Oh, you back again? You uh, trying to be customer servicey, and you trying to have camaraderie." And then a few hours into the evening, his wife or other girlfriend showed up, and then it was a confrontation at the bar. And he's all like, "Baby, no, I love you." And she's like, "What the hell?" She going in on him. And his other woman is in the dining room a couple feet away because he went to the bar to grab drinks for her and him. And the other girlfriend is at the bar waiting on him to confront him. So like that's just super real.
You
Like
work. You work.
folks
Your kitchen is open.
no, my kitchen's closed.
So I work with a bunch of black niggas who a lot of females probably would consider attractive.
Mm.
That's a different situation when you got a bunch of men, open kitchen, music banging, and they see you getting busy, and it's the bar right there. Like the whole setup of the restaurant is different.
It's designed for that.
And
I've worked in an open kitchen before, and it's created that way so that you can see them cooking. So
more so,
it's created for that reason.
they 2 feet away from us. We turn around, it's we cooking, and then we turn back around, it's the customer. So
Hmm.
it's you going back and forth with the customer and cooking. That shit is different, especially when you got a bunch of women in your face and they looking at a bunch of men cooking their food and they enjoy it.
Yes,
Coochies
because
are
we
dripping.
like to see you. We like to see you guys actually in actual full mode. Like it's not that we was talking about that earlier, right? We were talking about that earlier, Pookie. Like it's not that we can't do it. It's just that we want y'all to do it. It's not that y'all, but it shouldn't be an inherited responsibility. So unlike when a man gets with a woman, when a man and a woman get together, he assumes that she innately takes on the responsibilities of the woman, the feminine in that household. So he's gonna cut the grass, he's gonna, hang all the pictures, and he's gonna change the light bulb, all the, manly stuff, and she's gonna wash the dishes and vacuum the house and fold the laundry and make the dinner, right? All the female stuff. Unfortunately, those dynamics don't always exist, right? Because she could change the light bulb and cut the grass. But we like seeing y'all. So I guess it's the same thing. Like y'all like seeing us cook and be like, "Ooh, she in there cooking," smack her on her ass, give her a little hug, give her a little kiss. We like seeing y'all screwing the light bulb and cut the grass, and we like seeing y'all put the little shelf together, even though we know how to put it together ourselves and we can do it ourselves. But we just gonna be like, "Oh, we're gonna sit over here in our feminine and watch you put this bookshelf together. Look at that. because we like that. We enjoy that. That's a mental stimulus for us. So that's partly how that goes down. We like watching y'all do manly shit. So y'all just don't do manly shit. Some of y'all dudes are lazy and super bums, homosexuals.
Help me out, G-Rod, nigga. I'm a married nigga. You single, nigga. Get her. Yo, this the black house
Get
in
me,
here right now. Yeah,
get
yeah,
me.
yeah.
This
Yeah, when
house
I
is
say get
pink.
you,
First of all, this
nah, this
house
the
is
black
pink
house.
and it's
Nah, you
Genesis
here with
land.
G-Rod.
No,
That's nigga. That
sir.
nigga
No, sir.
Rico's.
No,
Yo,
sir. This
yo,
is
you would,
Genesis land. We're over here looking very pretty and pink, and
yo,
we're over
that's a
here.
that's a
What
good
you
man right
what
there.
you what you want me
That's a
to
good
hey
man
Ray,
right there. Don't
nah,
disrespect
I'm
my
talking
nigga
about
G-Rod like that.
Well, be
I'm a
quiet, Pookie,
troublemaker.
so we can hear him.
I'm a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker, so I'm not a good man.
See, at least he was honest.
Damn, G-Ron, you gotta come on, fam. Come on, Gov.
I'm
Trying to
the
throw you the
type.
alley hoop,
I'm not. But look, Pookie, I'm
nigga.
the type. I'm trying to mess up her mind. You get what I'm saying? That's me. I'm that type of dude.
Well, we don't want that type of dude, do we? Sorry, I don't want my mind messed up.
Yes, I disagree. I think all women want their mind messed up. It's something
No, we
in y'all.
don't, sir. It's nothing in us that wants our brains scrambled. Maybe we want our guts messed up, maybe a little back broken, but not your brain fucked up at all.
No, but
No.
think about it. Where do everything starts with? It starts from hearing. From hearing, then it travels to the mind. The mind comes first. Then everything else come after. Right or wrong?
Wrong, because what if you see something that doesn't make a sound so you can't hear it? So it comes from seeing and hearing. It
And
comes from
also
your
touch
five
it.
senses. Your five senses of what we learned in kindergarten. So yeah, we've been doing that forever. It's the processing of what we see, hear, smell, and touch.
Really, but most women say they like to get stimulated from the mind first. Stimulated.
Because it's the process of all that. So I can smell, I know what cinnamon smells like because I know what cinnamon smells like. I know what cotton feels like on my skin. I know what chocolate tastes like on my tongue. I know what a man smells like when his beard is next to my face. Where you could tell, I could read a romance novel and imagine all that in my mind without nothing ever touching me. How come you can't talk like that? That's what you're trying to say. When women want to be stimulated in their mind, yes, because we want y'all to use your words, little boys. Use your words. Like that romance novel that I can read, which is gonna tell me that I feel cotton on my skin and I feel his warm face next to mine and that tastes like chocolate and that smell of cinnamon because I already know all that shit in my head. I can match it with something. I can match it up with something. The problem is niggas don't talk because they don't have the vocabulary. They done lost the words, or they got to come out and no offense, but they got to be pookies, and they got to come with the dumb shit, or they got to come with the crazy shit, or they got to stalk and won't leave you alone, and go find a bitch that wants them to be stalking them. They don't assess the shit right. So I concede my point.
There you go, Pookie.
Nah, so with her, I would look at her because it will always strike me with a woman sitting by herself. And as a chef, you go around sometimes, and this is the one thing I do know. I had a lot of returning women customers, and I need that because these niggas gonna come if they know a lot
That
of
is
y'all in here.
marketing, baby. That is in marketing 101. You appeal to the most emotional portion of the unit. The, the most emotional portion of the unit is the woman. You make her feel good and happy. What Tyrese saying, baby boy? You sell her a dish. Pookie, you probably can make you spaghetti and meatballs, but if you sell it like this, like it's just, oh my God, so authentic with white wine, savory, and the meatballs are lamb and beef rolled together with a wonderful Mediterranean seasoning. You sold her spaghetti
But
and
you ain't let me
meatballs,
get in my
nigga.
bag. I was just trying to approach you like
You
a
can do
nigga until
that,
I get in my
but
bag,
you
and I said I got something.
no,
Until a chef walk to you and say I got something that'll make you smile. I got you. And the
but you
server,
can you don't come over like that. You know how that works. So
No,
the
but
server
Pookie,
come
no,
I
to
but
ain't
you
with
and
it.
Pookie,
say, "Yo,
no, but
compliments on the chef,"
no, but
and you
Pookie
get
actually
one of our
right.
best dishes.
Pookie,
What
Pookie
what
actually
he say?
right. Pookie's actually right. When you some guys, that's what they do. They approach a girl very aggressively, and then they figure out if it doesn't work, then they go softly and they say, okay, go, I'm gonna do it this way. Because it depends on the woman. So Pookie is right on that point, though.
How about it doesn't depend on the woman? It depends on the approach, because you can approach her with confidence. And I've had a guy walk up. I met a guy. He said, "Come here." I was like, "Who are you talking to?" Then when he looked at me and he made eye contact with me, he said, "Come here." It wasn't like, "Oh my God, he about to take control of my life and be telling me what to do." No, but he was assertive, and I saw that. I wasn't afraid of him. I wasn't afraid of that. I met him at a clothing convention in Las Vegas, and he waited till he walked right up to me and he talked right to my face. But I saw him from 2 feet away. He said, "Come here, come here, come here." I was working, I was busy, I was doing stuff. Then he waited till had an open moment and to come over to him and see what he wanted. And then he talked directly to my face. Men don't do nothing like that. Y'all scared of motherfucking talking, because listen, y'all scared to talk to a woman to her face. And the way
No,
that y'all be so aggressive,
men
you
not.
start being aggressive, then you're gonna get popped with her, because these bitches is carrying these days. I will be shortly, in a moment. I'll be carrying too. But
No, men
know
not.
you gotta be careful.
Men not. When I
Yes,
tell
they are,
you this one,
Pookie.
okay, so when I say men, I mean a man, and I'll have no stakes in the game, but I need you to buy this food, and I send you a nice little appetizer. Yo, this on me. Tell me what you think about that. And you see me back there making it.
Because
And
women like you men at work. We like watching y'all cut the grass. We like watching y'all be chefs. We like watching y'all paint, as if we can't do none of that shit. We can do it all of that. But we like
y'all
watching
can.
y'all do
But
it.
this is what I'm trying to tell
We
you.
like watching y'all do it, Pookie.
I've attracted women just doing my job. And
Yes,
the
a
woman would
working
think it's
man is
something different.
attractive. A working
The
man is
woman would,
attractive. What's
I
wrong with
just need
that?
my server to get I just need my server to get broked off. I ain't
Oh
thinking about your
Lord.
feelings.
Pookie
Just need
crazy.
tip my
I'm
mans.
about to go to
Tip my
bed in a
mans.
minute, Pookie, because I'm about to go to bed.
No,
I'm
but I
about to
like
go
this
lay down
conversation.
anyway.
I like this conversation.
We're
We
gonna
need
have
to
to
do a part
carry a
two.
part two. Okay, so let me see my work schedule. I go to work tomorrow afternoon. Okay. So tomorrow I go to work tomorrow afternoon. So it's gonna pick up around 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock tomorrow night. And we'll pick up from there.
All right,
Because
sound
Pookie
good. Cause
seems
I'm
to
off.
think he knows shit.
I'm off. Yeah, we gotta do a part two. I'm very intrigued by the
Yo, G
conversation.
Ron, pull up. We gotta have this conversation because
Yeah.
I gotta so this has nothing to do with me trying to like get at you. It just I'm trying to understand because I hear niggas talking and then I hear you saying what you saying and I'm trying to think like, damn, how does a single dude out here get a Genesis?
That'll be the question tomorrow. How does a
G
single dude
Rod,
out
step
here get
your
a
game up.
Genesis?
G
That's a
Rod,
good
Man,
title.
go.
nobody,
Thank you,
man, nobody
Pookie.
scared of no, nobody
Thank you,
scared of no
Pookie. That's a
Genesis,
good
man.
title.
Nobody scared of no Genesis, man. I get Genesis
Yeah,
going
yeah,
with
it's the
Ron,
me.
black house up in here. Yeah,
Ron, yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
my
let you
man
rest
right
on
here.
that. I'm gonna let you down that hill. I'm gonna let you rest on that one, since you think with your confidence. I ain't gonna hurt
See,
your
you
little
see,
ego.
you ain't
He
gonna hurt my
got a
ego.
big ego.
You're not gonna hurt my ego, cause I know I'm
He got a
confident.
big ego.
I'm confident,
Yeah.
Pookie. Pookie, I make her smile every night. You see, she's smiling right now.
I'm not smiling. You
Hey,
don't know what I'm doing. I'm singing Beyonce.
Yeah, cause you singing Beyonce, you still smiling behind that song. Big
Oh,
ego.
that's what you want. Okay, I'll let you have it though.
That's not what I want. That's the one I already got. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. It's interesting. Thank you for letting me know how it's going
Hey,
down.
Boogie, there you
Thank
go.
you.
You see how I
Thank
told
you.
her.
Okay.
hey, hey,
I'm just
hey,
curious
hey,
how
hey,
you
hey,
just
Ron.
decided for me, but hey,
Hey,
that's
Ron,
thank you, Ron.
she challenging you, my nigga. She challenging a real
I
nigga
love
who
his
really bout
big
that.
ego.
But Genesis, I gotta make sure I have a cup of coffee. You have me dying laughing.
Well,
No,
are we
I
making
like,
out
yo,
loud?
Genesis
What?
is my
What?
fave. You want, yeah,
Ah,
She one of my faves, fam. She get busy. I like your show. Yo, I'm
No, I'm
happy
saying
I
it's
had this
cool. Now I'm
conversation.
over here. I'm over here. It's
I,
cool. It's different.
yeah, I
Oh, well,
wish.
thank you. We started out talking about horoscope because Terrence asked me a question last night. Like, what's your sign, Ron? What'd you say? I forgot. I don't know if
Scorpio,
you're,
Scorpio,
oh,
Scorpio.
Scorpio. Okay, then Pookie, what's your sign? Libra, Aries?
Sagittarius.
Oh, Sagittarius. Okay, so yeah, so we were trying to still figure out, like, are you okay? So Scorpios have a connotation of, they have a reputation of being naturally a little more sexually oriented, than other signs. They're a little more romantical, right? Are you already romantical and then you read it and was like, oh, that's me? Or did somebody tell you you're a Scorpio and then you kind of now catered your personality to match what that says now, That I always wonder that, because for the people who don't know who they are, they don't know, and they're just being their genuine selves. And I feel like that could be anybody. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. But then Pookie wanted to take it there and ask about my dating life, my inexistent dating life. So,
No, you said, man, nigga, no, I was just going with the flow of the conversation.
but we can pick up right. We can pick up right there. We're gonna pick up right there. What do you say? What's the question? What does a guy have to do to get him a Genesis? We're gonna ask that question.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, see, that's different. I like that. Yeah, let's do that.
Because it's gonna be, what does a guy have to do to get me to take? Because I'm gonna tell you, some of this shit don't work. It don't work. It ain't. I don't know what y'all thinking, but it don't work.
G-Ron, she a tough cookie, baby.
No, 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 no,
Let her
not
know what that
mama.
black flag about.
Boogie, what I learned, this is YouTube. Boogie, what I learned, this is YouTube. I do stuff outside of YouTube. So that's different.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta
real
live
life,
outside. You can tell
Real
people who
life.
live real life because
real
their
life.
their responses are matching up. So if they live outside of this YouTube world, when you ask them questions about dating, they're telling you, I don't want to run into these YouTube niggas. I don't want to run into a dark lake personality. But now my antennas are up because they forgot that the world is listening to you. So now we're looking out for guys like you. We're looking out for the bandits.
See, Poogie, you gotta understand something. A woman like Genesis have a cute nose. So you gotta pay
Whatever.
attention. You gotta
Get
pay
off my
attention to her
channel.
nose. See?
On that
You
note,
got,
I'm
you,
about to put my nose to sleep for a
you
couple
see?
hours.
She got a cute nose. That's one thing men don't talk about. A woman's nose.
All right.
Do
So
better.
G-Ron. So
See,
you
she
saying,
laughing.
so
See, she
where
laughing,
you
right?
at, Genesis?
He said you gotta
So
talk about my nose. People been talking about my nose my whole life.
where you at? What time zone you in?
Me?
You
She's in
said you gonna
Detroit.
come up at 10. I'm on the West Coast, so 10 to me is 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 7 o'clock your time. Yeah. 7 o'clock your time, Poogie.
Oh yeah, you said on the West Coast. You're
He's on the West Coast.
So what time is it there? What time is it where you are?
Right now it's about to be 4.
Yeah, us is
Oh,
6.
5, 6. Oh,
Us about to
okay.
be
So
7.
it's 7 here. Okay, so it'd be like 11. Cause it'd be
Oh, you
like,
on the East Coast then?
yeah, so it'd be like 11 o'clock my time.
All right, I'm gonna be tuning in. G-Ron, I'm gonna be listening to you, G-Ron, if I'm still at work.
Yeah, we be out here chilling. So
Yeah, we do. We be chilling. She be rolled up while listening
All
to Wiz
right.
Khalifa.
okay.
Yeah, I'll holler at you,
You know,
Poogie. Poogie crazy.
Genesis, fuck you talking about who we can get a Genesis. You got to worry about how you can get a G-Ron, a Governor Ron. Nigga,
You
you
put the
talking about?
question out for the day, so I'm taking that. And I will
Nah,
add that to I will make that my title, since that was a great little catchphrase. So thank you, because you asked, you was like, I mean, I represent a certain demographic of women that you just can't walk up to these days, because we done been through some shit. And not even that, we just don't feel like if we sit there by ourselves, we probably want to be alone, because what if you gotta remember, what if she's a mom with a bunch of kids at home, or what if she is a auntie or a grandma, or what if she just wants a moment to herself, because everywhere she goes, once she leaves and go back home, she's not gonna have one. You're interrupting that peace that makes us so peaceful by trying to get your selfish rocks off. So let's pick that up tomorrow.
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
deep. That's deep. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. Real food.
Okay,
Yo, I'm
y'all.
out of here.
All
I
right. Good
gotta go
night,
bullshit
y'all.
around a little bit tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Governor Ron, holla
Good
at a
night.
nigga. Miss you, nigga. Hey, I hope you
Bye,
blessed and
Pookie.
everything going good.
Same thing. No, everything's going good. We be over there on the Black House. We did Black House doing a rebuilding. So, but we gonna drop some more content over there soon. Soon, real soon.
You know I'm there.
All right, y'all done. I'm about to close the stream. Okay.
All right, Genesis, take care.
All right,
All right. Good
Genesis,
night.
yeah. See you
All right.
tonight.
Bye. Peace. In the stream.